I am sorry. Are you okay?
Podcast is intended for mature audiences. The views and opinions expressed are those of the panelists and do not reflect in any way those of the podcast partners, sponsors, or affiliates. Enjoy.
We can even get a bigger venue. People in Vegas want us back. Wisconsin is a Welcome back to another edition of the Boxing Voice Radio.
Boxing Voice.
I hear you talking, I might have to pull his card. You walk it like you talk it, I'ma walk out like a star. Let's get it pop, The girl start when I make my ring walk. Leaving with a broke jaw for that broke cheap talk. My footwork, sweet pea, bud craw. Left hook like Sugar Ray Robs. I'm a problem, can't solve. I see her watching, shorty Japanese, and she calling me a monster. You ain't tell me they had these in Wisconsin. I came in two-tone, now we got the yams calling. We at border wars with the vibes and the drama. He trolling online, but he don't really want a problem. Say chant, we about the same weight. Meet me halfway, chant.
Nice work, jab. Okay.
Taking shit on tour. Border wars. And we sanction. USA Boxing got the whole telephone. What a night, I got the whole crowd rave. Second round stop like my name, Tip Bayless. I'm a big dog, I ain't never been Bayless. Big Wolf, shout out Lobo, this dangerous. Mess with the lines, betting show going crazy. Main event brazen, undercard way. I'm a fly in and I might rent me a Mercedes. Ringside seats like this was Loma versus Hayne. It's the Boxing Voice, the commentary going crazy. That's where the king born in power chat, never lazy. If you ain't showing love, then you a mug, they hate it.
Even in an amateur fight, commentary, live interviews, pre and post fight.
Say chant, we about the same weight. Meet me halfway, chant. Border wars. TBV getting bigger, and we taking shit on tour. Border wars.
Send that fucking beat.
What up, Ness?
Let Mozzie step on.
Told you I got you.
Boxing Voice.
What up? What's going on, ladies and gentlemen? Welcome back to another edition of the Boxing Voice Radio. I am your host, Nestor Gibbs. It is Thursday. We're here to talk about the reportedly set November 15th Tottenham Hotspur Stadium super fight with Chris Eubank Jr. and Conor Benn. Now, this is actually pretty dope because this is 7 days earlier than the gigantic super duper card with David Benavidez and everyone on that card, right? So many names, we don't even need to talk about it because we talked about it in depth yesterday. But today, we're here to report a rematch that was allegedly no longer going to happen. Turki Alalshikh allegedly was not interested in this fight, but now it is being reported that this fight will take place, and it is going to be sponsored by Riyadh Season and promoted by Sella. So we're going to dive into this electrifying, all-out British boxing affair because the first one was a good one. You know, they did great numbers. I think it was somewhere around 600,000, not U.S., but UK pay-per-view buys. And the sequel seems to be set, and we'll see. Now, let's remember, the sequel was set, and then they had to, reschedule, or it fell apart. So as of right now, this is happening. But we'll explore these weight controversies. Eubank Jr. posts hospitalization and looking drained and things of that nature. So right now, I'm not sure we have all the details as to what exact weight this is going to take place. But that was an issue, and it was a sticking point in the previous negotiations. But the rematch between Chris Eubank, who is 35-3 with 23 KOs, and Conor Benn, who is 23-1 with 14 KOs, is officially set for November 15th in Tottenham Stadium in North London, reported by multiple sources, including the BBC and ESPN, Boxing Scene, and others. Obviously, this follows their intense meeting that took place April 26, where they really made some boxing waves in a back-and-forth affair where Eubank emerged victorious by unanimous decision. Unanimous, with scores of 116, 112 across all three judges. So why we're getting a rematch, no clue. 116, 112 is like 8-4. Like, what the fuck are we even getting a rematch for? Oh, because it's sold. Okay, they did good business, so we got to go back to that well. Not because it was a competitive fight. Because Benn, you know, he won 4 rounds. Like, it was only 4 rounds. I don't know what we're doing here, but I'm not mad because the fight was a banger. So I guess we can watch it again. Hopefully Chris isn't drained and he can do what he does again. Now, this bout that passed in April was contested at 160, but it also had a 10-pound rehydration clause for Chris Eubank Jr. He missed weight by a mere 2 ounces due to a late weigh-in, resulting in a $500,000 fine. Even though he met the same-day check-in and the fight was allowed to proceed. So some shady business, and I can see why, you know, Chris wasn't really jumping to fight. You know, they made him go through some hoops of fire to even get this fight. But obviously, you know, this clash ignited a storyline and a rivalry from back in the day in the 1990s when Chris Eubank Sr. defeated Nigel Benn in 1990 via 9th round TKO. So father and son beat both father and son. I would just drop it. But no, not only did the daddy want a rematch, but the son wants a rematch. Just nasty work. It's really Chris Eubank, it's really Conor Benn fault, the son, because you were supposed to avenge your father, not lose like your father. Just saying. But now the Eubanks, the family holds a record of 2-0-1 with the edge over the Benns across the 3 generational bouts. So again, the Eubanks have the edge. You know, they're in the driver's seat, so to speak. It is Conor Benn that's looking to avenge not only his daddy's laws, but his own laws. So, and I'm with you, George. I think it's going to be 3-0 Eubank. I don't see why Conor keeps putting himself through this. I get it. No one's giving you any shit because it's like, well, he's losing to the bigger man. So I guess he looks at it like, hey, we're better off losing to bigger guys and getting the benefit of the doubt versus going down to our weight class, squabbling with a Jerome Boots Ennis or a Blair to Flair, losing to a natural welterweight, and now we have 0 excuses. I mean, right now you got a built-in excuse. Oh, well, Eubank was bigger, man. You know, I moved up to be great. Cool, man. Stop moving up to be great. Fight somebody in your division. This man hasn't won a world title yet. Actually, neither of these men have won a world title yet. But they sitting around here playing patty cake with their daddy's legacy. Nasty. I say make your own. Go out there and get your own name. Go out there and get your own rivalry. But hey, who am I but the podcaster, right? But anyway, that April fight was a banger, though. You know, it was a banger. We had Eubank's iconic ring walk alongside his dad. Everybody thought his dad wasn't going to be there, and boom, he popped out. So that was dope. Pretty emotional for some of you UK dudes, you know what I'm saying? Post-fight, immediately talks has surfaced about a potential rematch. They were targeting for September 20th or 27th with Benn and promoter Eddie Hearn of Matchroom fully committed regardless of venue. However, Eubank Jr. was hospitalized briefly after that grueling contest and went radio silence on the negotiations, stalled things out. Reports indicate that initial pullouts from financial backers like Riyadh, Season, and Sella, but the change of heart brought everyone back to the table. So it's like I said yesterday, I think Turki does what he does to get people back on board, right? It's like, all right, let's do y'all rematch. And they like, well, Turki, you know, Chris Eubank saying he want more money and he ain't been, you know, he's been radio dog. We can't find him, but we just know he want more money. Oh, all right, well, I ain't interested in that shit. Tell him fuck off. And then they tell him, like, yo, Turki said he out. And they're like, damn, so anybody else want to buy it? They're like, nah, man, y'all fucked up. Shit. Can you double back, see if he's still interested? And here we are. You know, these dudes playing motherfucking Russian roulette with Turki like they got another rich Uncle Pennybag sitting around waiting to scoop up they fight. Take what that man giving you or sit your ass down with your promoter and get peanuts. Simple as that. I don't even know why it becomes more of a thing. No promoter's paying like Turki. So you sitting here going into a Turki meeting with the mindset of negotiation when your own promoter don't pay you like that. You need to sit your ass down. And I wish that's what they did. Turki ain't mean like me. I'm petty than the motherfucker. I'd have had him sitting down. He keep giving these dudes fights. I'd have sat their greedy asses down, whoever's being greedy. You don't want my money? Oh, you ain't getting it then. All that doubling back shit, fuck your fight. He start teaching one dude a lesson, everybody gonna fall in suit. Simple. But the event's working title is The Ring Unfinished Business. No clue how it's unfinished when my man won 8-4. 116-112 is an ass kicking. 116-112 is what Mayweather did to Maidana both times. So, like, unfinished business, bullshit. Unfinished business, raping the UK public, that's different. Unfinished business, charging them for a fight that you know Eubank's gonna win, that's different. Unfinished business because you left money on the floor, that's different. But it ain't no unfinished business in the ring, man. I would love to see Benn get a win to shut my mouth and to, you know, finally bring one home for his dad. But I don't know that that's gonna happen. Chris Eubank has systematically and consistently beat the better opposition, faced the better opposition as well. Not only has he beat better opposition, but he's actually had the balls to get in there with better opposition. While for Conor Benn, you can only think of names like Samuel Vargas, Chris Algieri, and maybe Peter Dobson that ring a bell. One former champion and two fringe contenders. But the keys to victory for Eubank are going to include using and leveraging his experience, taking Conor the distance as he's a very high output fighter, very emotional fighter, puts all his emotions into his punches, so you see his entire body go with the punch, you know, easily loses stamina, so that needs to be a key for Eubank to exploit those stamina issues by not only slowing him down to the body, by keeping him at distance. I don't know how a guy like Benn can actually win, being the shorter man, not really being a guy that tends to stick to the jab. But hey, the November 15th card is just a week before the massive ring event in November 22nd, which we talked about. So we'll see. But they are expected to have undercard bouts featuring rising UK talents. We'll see exactly who that is. But some of these talking points, man, things I would like you to discuss if you decide to call in on this all-UK affair. You know, Discord available, X Space is available for all my UK callers that I'm waiting for you to call in. Where Tim Boski at, right? I doubt we get any, though. But hey. Talking points, Family Legacy Reloaded. How does this rematch stack up against the iconic 1990s Eubank Sr. and Benn? Sr. battle. I think they don't stack up. They're their own fight. Those men had world titles. These men do not. But hey, you know, that could just be me and my hatred. You could let me know how you feel. Does the family legacy stack up? Is it reloaded? I don't think so. Break down this April 26th thriller. The weight drama, the $500,000 fine, plus the scores. 116, 112. Was it close? Did we even need a rematch? Did the judges get it right? Let's explore the delay, man. Why do you think Eubank Jr. delayed? Is it because of the hospitalization? You know? Did he stall out the September date to go a bit longer and have more of a camp in November? Was it because Turki Alalshikh came back in this fight and then Eubank said, well, let me jump on board before we fuck this up again? Give me your predictions. Is it another win for Eubank, or will it be an upset for Conor Benn? Let's talk about the venue and the sold out and how it was sold out. Do those vibes matter? Do you feel that's the reason that it's being put on again, because they were able to pack the house with over 60,000? Did it have a broader impact because of the amount of people that went to that fight the first time? And last but not least, the wild card. What if weight issues resurface? Are we going to get Conor Benn and Matchroom to try and stick Chris Eubank with another rehydration clause or even the catch weight? Will they try to control his natural weight? So these are the things we're talking about. If you're interested, obviously you can call in and voice your opinion. Now, I got a poll I want to do. What's the rematch hype level? Right? What's the rematch hype level? Like, are you hyped for this rematch? So I'm going to give you a few options here, and you can go ahead and vote. Could it be fight of the year? Could this be a fight of the year candidate type of fight because of the action it produced the first time? Is it a solid fight but a bit overrated? And I think that's where a lot of us are going to fall. Option B. Is it a must-see revenge fight for Conor Benn? Highly doubt that. I don't think he gave enough people that belief. Is it a legacy definer? I think that could be a choice. It could define the legacy for one of these two, even though there isn't any belt on the line and there isn't any accolades to achieve other than personal ones. Ruin 504 says someone would have to get stopped to outshine the first scrap. That's interesting. And I don't know that that's possible. Benn never really demonstrated that type of power. If anybody's knocking anybody out, it would have to be Chris Eubank, who at least has had one-punch knockouts, devastating knockouts. You know, so maybe he could potentially help that happen, but I don't think that it is something that we should, you know, expect to happen. But I do want to remind you guys that we have now partnered up with Nuveta. It is a new food company that I'm dealing with. Obviously, we were with another brand in the past. They weren't nationwide. You guys weren't able to buy this from all over the world. And this is just 10 times better for my folks like myself that want to remain healthy. You can order this and set the delivery address. So for my truck drivers, for my people that fly a lot, you know, doesn't matter what state you're at, what city you're at, you go into your account and you change your address where you're going to be, and these meals get shipped to you no matter where you're at. Again, this message goes out to Agua Frio until he calls in. He's spending tons of money on Panda. This is 30 times better than Panda. This is halal ingredients. So all my Muslim brothers and sisters, you can also buy here without fear. These are all natural ingredients. No ingredients ever frozen, too. This is like a magnificent company. And, you know, to take it a step further, obviously, what's his name? The 154-pounder? He's involved with this company. His name is Mortazaliev. He's a brand endorser of this company. Also, that guy that I don't know from the MMA, you know him, the one that doesn't like Floyd, that one. He's also a brand ambassador of this company because his manager actually owns this company, along with another MMA fighter by the name of Vadon. Now, these guys, yes, they're MMA, and you know I don't deal with it, but hey, nutrition is nutrition, so my boxing family can get right. They have 3 different meal plans: weight loss, keto, and stay fit. Absolutely, you get a code, KL Chapo, and I'm telling you, the food is good. Go for that steak so you can see the size of those 3 pieces of steak. I just had that last night. I'm sure you seen me eating it on camera. It's insane. The fact that the food is never frozen and it gets to your house, not frozen, that in itself is dope. I've never opened a meal that smelled funny or didn't taste right because of the delivery system. And I've been using this for over a month now in the background. I just started to eat it on camera because I wanted to make sure that I liked the food before I start promoting the food. How can you promote something that you don't believe in? Hence why we still deal with Kenichi Beer, right? We haven't had people that call in and say my Kenichis don't work after a week or anything like that. You know, so I just like to align myself with real companies. And obviously, Bakram Murlatayev or Mortazaliev is in the boxing business. He's in LA. He cuts weight. He understands cutting weight. And he's a part of this Nuveta company. So, yes, you can use the code TBV and save 15% off. That's about $25 per order, which is a lot when you consider $10 to $15 is one meal. So definitely check this out. They have so many. It's 15 different meals per week. The meals switch weekly. So make sure you check them out and use the code TBV to receive 15% off. First person to make an order, taste it, I'm going to send them a shirt because I want your live review. I need your help so that the audience understands this isn't a gimmick. This isn't me just linking with a new company trying to make money. No, this is something I truly believe in, and I'm very excited that it's nationwide because even when I leave Las Vegas, we can still work together. They can still ship to me. It don't matter where you guys are at. They can ship to you. You go into your account. It's a subscription-based account. You go in there and you change your address. You let them know where you're going to be, when you're going to be, where you're going to be at, and you get that fucking food there. No more McDonald's. No more wondering about, what should I eat? Just go in the fridge, pop it in the microwave for maybe less than 3 minutes, depending on the power of your microwave. But again, I truly believe in these meals. Now, I have nothing bad to say about the previous company outside of the fact that they just fall short when it comes to A, national delivery, being in any state, being in any city, and being able to get the previous meal company we dealt with, that was impossible. Also, their meals were refrigerated. So, I don't know. I also didn't know if those ingredients were halal. I highly doubt they were halal because when something is halal, they promote it. They want you to know that it's halal because it's a healthier option. And it opens it up to a totally other, bigger demographic in the Muslim community. And I think Jew, right? I'm not really 100% sure, but hey, you help me. The salmon is amazing. The crab cakes are amazing. My wife signed up the minute she see me eating the crab cakes. That's one of her favorite meals, like in general. So she signed up. Yeah, the other guy that's part of this company is Bakram, and the other one is the one that wanted to fight Floyd. Let me see. I'll have to take this off to go look for it. His name is Khabib, right? That dude. He's a brand ambassador, and his manager is part owner with Vadon. And again, use the code TBV. If you order now, first person to order and DM me and receive it and taste it, I want to send you a shirt just for your support and for your review so that, the audience can see this ain't me just pitching game here. This shit is rocking. I ain't even going front. I know my wife happy because less cooking for her. We just popping these things in the microwave and having a great time. Once again, I strongly recommend that steak. I mean, strongly. The steak is banging. But yeah, man, shout out to Nuveta for deciding to work with us and for giving us the opportunity to help promote this very healthy food company, man. I hope I can remember when I'm interviewing fighters because, again, nationwide shipping, it sets them apart from the rest of these people. James in Atlanta, Mr. Fat Boy, who keep ducking Supermax, saying he's going to get down in weight, but technically he's still a heavyweight. Get on this, bro. And you will actually lose weight. Then we don't have to call you a duck because you're really not in that weight class, But yeah, man, we're back to talking Chris Eubank Jr. and Conor Benn, the rematch. Do you really want it? Do you care? Yeah, Khabib is his name. Khabib. That's his name. Trizzy. Shit. Trizzy, you got to come back. What up?
Man, just chill, listen to the greatest podcast they got out right now. I don't get my boxing information from nowhere else but here. But talk about the fight. So I do understand your views, and your views are valid, but I feel like your views are valid from a American standpoint, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I feel like boxing is different country to country. So like out here in the UK, they don't care, man. They just don't like. It's a huge fight, man. It's a big deal. So the fight had great build up, right? So they were like, "Oh my God, it was Chris' dad coming." Then his dad saying, "You a disgrace," blah blah blah. And then when it came out, it went, man, the whole country erupted. I was out with my girl in can't think of the area right now, but yeah, it was a big deal, man. It was super big. And even afterwards, like in London, actually more like over the UK because I've been moving around, but they was like going crazy about the fight still. So I think the rematch is good, but I feel bad for Eubank because I feel like he's not Eubank, but what's the guy you fighting? I'm going blank. Conor Benn.
Conor
I feel
Benn?
bad for him because I feel like he's too light, so it's hard to be effective when you coming up. And I kind of agree with your statement, but if I'm looking at the analytics of everything, then yeah, I would have a fight out here too. I have a rematch because it made like so much money and it was so much hype. And also like Eubank, he always got like booed and stuff. But doing this fight, man, people was like cheering for him because his dad walked him out. So here it's different, man. They don't care if you win, you lose. If you get on a great fight, that's all they care about.
Yeah, for sure. Definitely, that's one good thing about the UK. You put on a scrap, They rocking with you. Titles don't matter.
No, not at all. And it's cool, man. It's cool. But I'm looking forward to the fight. I probably come. You should. I think you should pull up out here. I think you'll like it. I know you said you've been here before, but
Yeah,
if you pull up,
I've
man, let me
been,
know.
but I mean September just is already the fall, so over there is gonna be even worse. Y'all gonna have cloudy skies and rainy weather. Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Hey, I get it, but yeah, that's my call, man. I'm looking forward to the scrap though, because the first one was amazing. I was out with my girl, and people were like, "Oh, you got the fight on? Let me watch it, mate." Oh, who won? And like, it was crazy, man. It was super crazy. So I'm looking forward to it.
Appreciate you, man. Nah, I'm looking forward to the fight. It was a decent fight. I remember the first time I wasn't so excited, but it produced action. You can't get mad at two dudes that come to squabble.
Oh yeah, for sure. I just feel like if I'm Conor Benn, you need to fight like a little guy. I wouldn't be trying to make it to 160. I'd be like maybe 150, 155, so I can be quicker, so I can land mine in and out, boom, boom, in, out, boom, boom. You know what I mean? I ain't trying to. And he also, like what you said, he be like, he don't change up his tempo. Like he fight at the same pace, nonstop. Like you gotta change it up, man. So, and don't abandon your freaking jab, bro. Like I don't know. That's my take. I'm not a pro, but yeah, I don't think he's gonna win. I think he's gonna lose again, but he can make a lot of money.
Word. So this is just a quick reminder to the people DMing me. Listen, Florida is not an option, guys. Unless you are a trainer and you already have dealt with the local LBC in your community and you are sure you can get a date and you're looking to collaborate with the Boxing Voice, we can't go to Florida, man. Yeah, everybody that's recommending Orlando and all these different places, we can't go without a date. We don't do smokers. We need a USA boxing date. So I would love for you to help me. If you're in Orlando and you're trying to get it done, go to your gym and talk to your trainer. Ask your trainer, does he ever do shows? If he says yeah, ask him when's the last time he's got a date. Once he tells you that, tell him that you know the biggest podcast in the world and they were looking to collaborate with him to make his show the biggest show he ever had. But he got to share the date. And I got to control 99% of that goddamn card in terms of who we putting on. Like, I obviously want Florida people because we need to sell tickets, but it's better to face them versus a community member. You feel me? Like a Florida local versus a community member. Now we talking. But somebody asking me from Spar. In Syracuse, that might be a little bit tough, but we see what we do. Where my TBV Syracuse unit at, man? We trying to put together a little Border Wars clique in Syracuse, man. We got somebody looking to get with the community to get some work. James Benitez, what up?
Hear me?
I hear you.
Yo, Ness.
We hear you. We hear you. We hear you.
All right, cool. Yeah, all right, cool. Somebody just mentioned Syracuse, man. We ain't going to Syracuse, man. It's too damn cold there year round, man. But Ness, man, why you got to call me out this morning, man, saying I'm still fat, trying to lose weight, ducking Supermax?
Nah. I'm helping you, bro.
I'm helping
you.
Like,
I'm
no,
helping you.
I'm just saying, man.
You on your weight
like
loss
Ness,
journey?
Man.
You ain't get there
Yeah,
yet. You duck
I ain't get there
Supermax.
yet.
You duck Supermax because you said you was trying to lose weight, but you still a heavyweight. So
And
I'm just trying to help you.
And I took, but no. Let's get it right though. But didn't I tell that fat fuck to lose some weight though too? And where's he still at now? He's heavier than he was at the Border Wars fight.
He lost
Get
more
the
weight
fuck
than
out
you.
of here. No, he didn't. No, the fuck you didn't. No, the fuck you didn't.
Bro,
man,
you making
look,
excuses.
Ness.
You a whole heavyweight
No, I'm
trying not to fight
No, I'm
heavyweights.
not. You making excuses. Why you lying on your boy? You know that fat fuck ain't lose no goddamn weight.
All right,
I'm gonna
have him send me a pic right now.
ahead.
No worries.
Go ahead. Tell him to send you a pic right now, and it's gonna be 275 or higher. It's gonna be 275 or higher.
All right.
Yeah, just like Jerome Wolf doing 500 push-ups a day. We both know them shits are lies. You know what I'm saying? But we like Supermax, but we don't give a fuck about Jerome. That's the only difference. Now, next with this topic right here. So this is official. We are getting the rematch, right? So we're not going to hear no more about Conor Benn fighting Mario Barrios or Conor Benn fighting Shakur Stevenson, or we're not going to hear no more about Eubank be waiting in line for Canelo. So we are getting the part 2. Is that correct?
For this?
Yeah. So this is
Yeah, that's what
guaranteed,
they
right?
saying.
This part 2. Okay, cool. Well, that's cool, man. This is gonna be. I don't think that this fight's gonna live up to the part 1, you know. But I think that they both are gonna come with it and everything. And I believe that Eubank is gonna pull it off again. But I'm looking forward to what happens after, because if Ben does lose this fight, 2 times, man, his stock gotta drop. So I don't think he can really be in a position that he can afford to lose. Like if he loses this fight, his name can't be floated around with like every other body just for like clout. Like he can't be floated around with the Scores or future Devins or even like future Norman or anything like that. He's gonna have to really go to the back of the line in whatever division he chooses to fight in going forward. So I really think that this fight means more to Ben than it does to Eubank. But that's my call though, Ness, man. Shout out to you, shout out to the community, and you taking your time, man. I know Mex is up. So what did he put on the phone? Did he send you, or is he using somebody else's feed again? But
He
it
ain't
is
answer.
Of course not. Shout out to you and shout out to the community, man. I'll talk to you later. Peace.
All right. Yeah, man, I wasn't trying to play James out. He obviously said he not fighting Supermax. He feel like he don't belong at heavyweight. But, that was March. We all the way in fucking August. So he been training for what? Going on 6 months? And still a heavyweight. So I'm just trying to help you out. I get you with this food company, Nuveda, and you stop eating Lolos. Stop eating chicken and waffles. Stop eating takeout. And yeah, you're gonna get right. You're gonna get right. Listen, if you stick to it, you're gonna get right, because regardless of the company, meal plans work, portion sizes work. That works. We all know that. We seen the huge difference in Danny and myself. I mean, I look at pictures from years ago. I couldn't believe I was that fat in the face. Obviously the eating healthy and the 10,000 steps has helped me tremendously, because my face looked fat in old videos from like 5 years ago. It's just not even good. I was really big in the face. And you don't notice these things, Like, I seen that movie this weekend. What is her name? That porn star, Jenny McCartney or something like that. That she has the cousin who's an actor who's pretty fat and now lost mad weight, and her face looks better than her body right now, but she's like a fat funny actor, and yeah, she lost hella weight, right? Hella weight. Her face looks so much better. It's so tight around her jawline and everything. Like, you don't want to be having no double chin. Y'all know that. And y'all know I despise fat people. So let's just be real. I'm just trying to help you be the better version of yourself. Ain't no disrespect. Plus, if you don't get out that division, we going to always think you ducking Max, man. You got to leave. It looks bad for you. Just saying. But we all taking phone calls. If you want to call in, now is the time. We are talking the rematch, reportedly set for November 15th in Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Chris Eubank Jr., Conor Benn, back in action. Quest, the mother effing best. Hey, I fell asleep for the Ice Cube movie, but I ain't minded, man. This is why you gotta watch shit yourself. Like, from what I was watching, I'm fucking with it. Cause I'm totally an eagle eye. So anything that's like eagle eye, what's it called? Big brother sneaking on, sneaking on you. I love it. I love it. So in the first 30 minutes, Ice Cube, that's his role. He works for like NASA or NSA or some weird shit. And this man is just on a screen touching buttons or icons, and on them icons, let's say it's a plane icon. All of a sudden, he using the cameras from the plane, or a drone icon. Now he can see through the cameras from a drone, or he clicks on a walking pedestrian, and he can hear the audio from their cell phone. Man, that movie was alright for the first couple of minutes I watched. You know, did the alien robot machines land? Yeah, but it still wasn't whack up until that part. Like, I haven't finished it. Then he said the whole movie is on FaceTime. How? Ain't FaceTime a phone call? What in the hell? Or you mean the whole movie seems like you're watching it through a phone? Because then that also would be wrong. Yeah, I think y'all hating on Ice Cube. I ain't seen him do bad. Outside from some of these weird shock faces, like things would be happening on the screen that he's looking at and he would react to it in a shock face. And that was a little bit like fakey. But again, as far as I got in the movie, it's pretty decent, man. But it's all your likes and dislikes, right? Because again, I'm into the eagle eye shit. I'm into, the government and their weird devices to spy on us. I believe in all that shit. So seeing a version of that truth be played out on this movie was pretty dope. I really loved how he could just click on anybody's cell phone and hear entire conversations, whether you're talking or not, right? Because it's a receiver. So like if it's in your pocket, he could still hear. That was all right. Yeah, the reviews were bad because everybody's a critic, bro. Everybody's a critic. I'm going to finish the movie, but I think, look, I want to finish it, so I don't think it was as bad as people saying. But I'm still in the very beginning of the movie. If I made it 30 minutes in, that's a lot. Man, Quest, what up? Quest, gotta unmute.
Yo,
What up?
what's up? Shout out TBV that morning. Yeah, man, this is this fight. I really don't care for this fight. I'm speaking just from being American. I'm pretty sure that the UK guys feel a little different. But man, we got the first fight. It was a good story. I think we shouldn't over marinate stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like, not even over marinate, just like we got the first fight. Let's move on. You know what I'm saying? Like it's like movies. You know what I'm saying? We're just speaking on movies. The first movie is always gonna be better than any other movie coming out after. You know what I'm saying? It's just like that's just a fact. You know what I'm saying? You're not gonna top the first thing that happened. You know what I'm saying? Conor versus Eubank was good. It was a good first fight. We got it, but I don't think we're gonna top it. You know what I'm saying? I just don't think. I might be speaking just hating, but I don't know, bro. I just don't care for it. I really don't. But I was in the chat last night, man. What's the name? Stock Chaser, bro. You was speaking some facts, man. You know what I'm saying? We got too many niggas calling people out their name and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like Norman. That dude's a goofball. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to change the subject, but dude just coming at me in the chat and shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm just a fan. You know what I'm saying? You don't gotta come at me. Come at Devin Haney. You know what I'm saying? Come at Debo. You know what I'm saying? Come at Tank. That's the nigga that had y'all flipping and sliding all in the back. You know what I'm saying? That's the nigga that pushed y'all around, not me. You know what I'm saying? Don't come at me. But yeah, man, I agree with Stock Chaser. Last night he was cooking. He was cooking with grease. You know what I'm saying? Don't call me on my name. You know what I'm saying? Let's keep it respectful. Just because we had different opinions don't mean you can just say whatever. You know what I'm saying? I'm just come on, man. Like I get it. Stock, you 100% right, bro. You're 100% right. But I ain't even want to talk about the dude, man. You know what I'm saying? I just want to get that off my chest. You know what I'm saying? Because he had said some little goofy shit last night. And he just crashing out, man. I get it. He going up against Devin Haney. You know what I'm saying? You don't know what the possibilities going to happen. You know you're going up against a great. You know what I'm saying? It gets nervous. You know what I'm saying? We still got some time left. So don't crash out. You know what I'm saying? Just keep your composure. You know what I'm saying? I know you're the hype man, senior. Don't crash out, man. You know what I'm saying? You're going up against a great. You know what I'm saying? I want you to be focused. I want y'all to be focused. So I got Devin Haney. I say that I got Devin Haney, man. But to the topic, yeah, I don't care about this fight. I'm pretty sure the UK guys feel different. You know, I wouldn't be mad if we got it again. It was a good scrap the first time. I'd rather see like Shakur versus Conor Benn. They've been teasing that. I think the guys should just move on, man. Hopefully, probably down the line, we'll get it again. But let's not rush it, man. Let's not rush it. You know what I'm saying? Let these guys move on with their careers. So, shout out to TBV. That's my call.
Yo, nasty work, bruh. AI getting out of control. I wonder if boxers could sue AI. Look at this guy. He says, Grok, excuse me, who's the most overrated boxer in the world? Obviously, Grok has this to say. So disrespectful. I'm so ambitious. I might hit 2 sisters. Yo, this sad right here.
Based on recent analyses from boxing forums, expert lists, and fan discussions, e.g., Reddit, Quora, X posts, Gervonta Tank Davis stands out as the most overrated, hyped as P4P elite, but at 30, he's ducked top foes like Shakur Stevenson, relies on weight clauses, and lacks unified titles in his division. Hype far exceeds resume.
The hype far exceeds the resume. So look, a disgruntled fan says, and what about Shakur? Who has he beaten that even comes close? So he's disgruntled. He don't like that Grok gave him the truth. This is hilarious. So Grok said this.
At Grok, and what about Shakur? Who has he beaten that even comes close to Tank's resume? Tank beat Ryan, Pitbull, Barrios and Romero. All of them became champs. Shakur and Haney keep padding records with faded vets and safe picks.
So Grok says this. He mad.
Fair point. Tank's wins over Garcia, Cruz, Barrios, and Romero are solid, with several becoming champs. However, Shakur, 27, is a 3-division champ with victories over Herring and Valdez, plus elite defense. Haney unified at 135, beating Cambyses and Loma. Tank's ducking top peers like them, plus weight clauses, still marks him as overrated despite the resume. Who's your pick for most padded?
Yo, that's nasty when AI know what's going on. Look, so he mad. Look, he like, Valdez is a bum. Herring is another. Like, he arguing with AI. Look at her answer. This is too much. I love AI. Facts over your bitch-ass feelings.
Valdez, 2-division champ, Olympian, KO'd Burkhalter, far from a bum. Herring, WBO title holder, beat Frampton. Both solid wins for Shocker's elite defense. Tank's flashier KOs, versus Ryan, Raleigh impress, but his resume lacks unification against peers like Shakur or Haney.
Yo, we coming to a whole new day and age.
Teofimo's Loma win was prime. True, but Haney's Loma W, controversial, and dual Cambyses beatdowns hold up. Who's your most overrated?
Yo, look, this dude won't let it go. He's still beefing. Look, the Haney's play dirty. He's straight debating with AI. This is a whole show. We want to hear all this. What a weirdo.
The Haney's play dirty, hiding behind snack and Vada to edge out fights they shouldn't even be winning. Shakur still hasn't faced a real name. Oscar Valdez is a joke. Barely 5 feet tall with nothing to offer. Beating him means nothing. And Tank would put Haney to sleep so with mad. One punch. Grok, at Grok, 10H Haney's commitment to VADA year-round testing. First boxer in 2025. Counters dirty claims. No snack fighter has failed tests. Shocker's resume includes Herring, WBO champ, and Valdez. 5 feet 5.
Stop. She said Haney's commitment to VADA year-round testing counters your quote-unquote dirty claims. Like, bitch, get the fuck out of here. Haney's clean. Yo, this whole little paragraph was sweet. Ayo, AI is killing these
Hanny's
boxing
commitment to
fans.
VADA year-round testing. First boxer in 2025. Counters dirty claims. No snack fighter has failed tests. Shockers resume includes Herring, WBO champ, and Valdez, 5 feet 5.5 inches, 2 division champ, KO'd Burkhalter. Valdez is no joke. Tank KOing Haney? Speculative. Hanny's chin held versus Loma. Tank still ducks these unification bouts. Who's your overrated pick?
Ayo, Grok got no chill. He said Tank still ducks these unifications. Hey, bruh, and look, he won't give up. He's still going at it. Look, plenty of evidence showing Snack Creator has... He is so mad. Boxing fans need more things to do. This was hilarious, though. Very entertaining. Shout out to AI. No feelings, all facts. Yo, David Maldonado, what up?
Yo, Ness, you sound like you having a ball over there, man. Shout out to fucking Coco. Coco finally got something right, you know what I mean?
Nah, that wasn't even Coco, bro. That's somebody arguing with Grok on Twitter. That shit hilarious.
That's hilarious. Yo, bro, you heard the breaking news, right? My nigga Tio out here calling out. He got a list. His shit goes to core. He wants the fans to vote on that list. If Tio fights Shakur and beats Shakur, he'll be the only active fighter to have 3 pound-for-pound guys.
Well, we don't believe you. You need more people.
Yeah, you did me dirty, Ness. Yo, what's up with my man, mi manito Boricua, Caesar? He there today? I like to jump on that.
Nah, he ain't here. He ain't here yet. Nobody here.
Yeah,
Solo Dolo, Scarface, no Manolo.
I heard round 1 last night singing the praise of Xander Zayas. Yo voy a decir a ti algo en español. Xander Zayas eres bueno, pero él no eres el número campeón de Puerto Rico. El número campeón de Puerto Rico eres Subriel Motías, porque ese tipo eres un two-time champion.
Two-time champion, you
bro.
funny as hell. Two-time champion. You New York Ricans is crazy.
Yo, and I heard he's gonna be on the Devin Haney Brian Norman card. Yo, that's crazy. I didn't even know that wasn't even the main event. That's nasty work, bro. That's nasty that they got the Benavidez versus Homeboy that got stopped by everybody as the main event. The British dude, I don't even know his name, Anthony Yard. Devin Haney, Brian Norman is the most talked about fight in boxing. That shit been going back and forth for months. We're not even close to it. That fight's getting mad buzz, bro. Yes, Devin Haney, Brian Norman. That should be the main event, man.
We all knew Devin Haney was a star. We all knew Devin Haney was a star.
Yeah, you know what I mean? That's a big fight right there. It's the glamour division. It's 147. You already know that people don't like Devin. And you already know Brian Norman is becoming everybody's favorite fighter. And I'm going to tell you the truth. I got to disagree with Stock. Stock said that people are just rooting for Brian Norman because it's Devin. I disagree with that. Brian Norman, I've been watching his interviews. The dude, he's a very likable young man. Yep. 24 years old. He doesn't talk like a YN. He's not like these young niggas that can't take advice.
He got a good head on his shoulders. He got a good head on his shoulders. He's well spoken. He knows how to articulate himself.
He's mature, though.
Yep, very mature for his age. Because he's still 24. He about to turn 25, I think, in a few days. November 25th or something.
He's like us when we was 24. We come from a generation where we actually respect the old heads. This generation, they think they know more than us. You know what I mean? Look at Shakur talking about Sugar Ray Robinson and buns. Brian Norman Jr. would never say nothing like that. That kid, and you called it, bro. I give you props for this right here. You called him the next Marvin Hagler when I was pronouncing that towards Boots. This dude is really the next Marvin Hagler. He carries himself in that manner, and that's why I'm rooting for him. And I like what he said the other day when he was talking about Devin. He was saying some real shit, you know what I mean? But
what he
I'm looking forward to that fight.
How you gonna say he was saying some real shit and don't tell us?
He was saying he basically saying that money can't change you and make you. Money can't unlame you. You know what I'm saying? Just because you get money, you can't think you're better than people. At the end of the day, you got to have your morals and integrity. You know, and yeah, I like his style, bro. Brian Norman Jr. is turning into one of my favorite fighters of this generation for sure. You know what I mean? I'm rooting for him. And that's that. You know what I mean? That card, Subriel Matias, why they giving him that dude from the UK to roast? Nobody want to see that dude. What's his name? Nobody but Rico with the blue tank top want to see that dude fight, man. Nobody want to see that dude fight Subaru Matias. They should do a fix him up, switch him up, and put Richards and Hitchens and Subaru Matias in that card instead of doing Subaru versus that kid. What's his name? The UK kid, Carson Benj or whatever his name is. Huh?
What UKK? Carson who? You talking
One
about
of
Dalton
them dudes.
Smith or Sabril?
Yeah. Nobody care about that fight, man. Why they even disrespecting putting that? And it's a shame they ain't even let Subaru fight
But
below.
I don't know why y'all Puerto Ricans so mad. This a free check. Tell your man don't shit the fucking bed. They gave him a tune-up. Take the money and shut up. How much money is it that you gonna get from fucking Turkey for that fight that nobody asked for? For a dude you supposed to beat. Do your job, shut up, and take your money to the bank. Where else you gonna get this big ass tune-up from? A tune-up this expensive? Where?
Well, you got a point with that with the money part, but that's a good card, man. But I would rather see Subaru versus Hitchens.
Bro,
Imagine Subaru versus
y'all
Hitchens on
gotta
the
y'all
card with
gotta get
Devin
it
and
through
Brian
your
on it.
head. Y'all gotta get it through
What
your
up?
head. Turkey fucks with Europeans more than he do Americans, and that's okay. That's okay. That's his prerogative. You know what I'm saying? You got to take advantage of your opportunity that he gives you. So he fuck with Dalton Smith because he from the UK, but he got to fight Subriel. That's your opportunity. Make the
Yeah.
best of it. He don't want you to win.
No,
That's
Super.
okay. You go out there and win. Fuck up his plans.
Yeah, Subriel got to handle that business and take care of that UK French fry the same way that Brian Norman took care of the Japanese dude. You know what I'm saying? He got to handle his business. He better not go in there and shit the bed. So right now, Subriel got the most momentum that he's ever had. You know what I mean? He finally beat an elite guy. You know what I mean? In Alberto Puello. He's out here pressing niggas. He pressed Richardson Hitchens. He pressed my favorite fighter, T.O. He pressed Gary Antoine Russell. All you gotta do is handle his business. Be Carson Benn. I don't care for that. I don't care for that rematch with Alberto Puello. I don't care for that. I'd rather they do a fix him up, switch him up, and put probably T.O. or Hitchens or somebody there meaning. You know what I mean? I don't want to see Alberto Puello fight Subriel Matias again when there's too much smoke in that division. Let Alberto Puello fight Liam Parry. Because that's how other sports mess in the playoffs. The team from the winning bracket plays the team from the winning bracket. We don't want to see the winner fight the loser. Let Alberto Puello take on Liam Parry, a battle of two former champions. That's why I wasn't feeling that whole idea.
Liam Pato moved up, man. Get with the times. He at 147.
Another thing too, I'm glad that Tio's talking about these two dudes because Oscar wants Tio to fight Ryan. That's another fight I don't want to see. I don't want to see a winner, the best performance of the night, taking on the worst performance of the night. Nobody want to see Tio versus Ryan Garcia neither. Let Ryan Garcia rematch Rolly, or let him wait to see what happens with Devin and Norman and fight the loser of that fight. Nobody want to see Tio fight Ryan Garcia neither. Nobody care about that shit, bro. I don't care about that fight. I want to see Tio versus Hitchens or Tio versus Shakur. You know what I mean? That's what's important right now. And I know you're talking about I know what the topic is next. I ain't mean to divert it, but all due respect, I don't care about most of them niggas. That's not even a championship fight. Conor Benn and Chris Eubank Jr. Conor Benn, they need to serve him up to boots. That's what they need to do with him. You know what I mean? Nobody want to see that rematch, man. Nigga fucking 147-pound guy moving up to fight a 168-pounder. Nobody cares for that, man. 154, whatever he is, man. I gotta let you go because people with the job right now is getting mad busy.
All right.
So
You
no
the
more
man,
that. Stay up,
champ. You
nigga.
the man. You the man. From New York to New York. What it do?
Yo, what's the word?
What up? What up?
Called up here talking about T.O., man. Come on, man. We don't believe nothing that T.O. say or post or nothing. I ain't even trying to hear that. Like, come on, man. Come on, man. Here we go again with the Eubank and Benn, man. It's crazy, the whole storyline of it, how, Turk didn't want to do it. Now he's sponsoring. But I got a question, like, I wonder what a ring sponsorship is. Like, is he trying to get a return off of that, or is he just Like, what exactly does that you think that mean? That's
Shit, hell if I know. You know he losing money on them events. Not over there though, right? Like I feel like over there he could make his money back, even though those ticket prices are cheaper. But they also sold pay-per-view, so maybe the business makes sense for him over there with that particular fight. Remember, they sold 600,000 pay-per-views.
yeah, and it's not gonna be for free because everything after November card is free, right? That's what they saying.
Well,
From November
we
after.
we gotta see. Remember, there was a someone is reporting that it's not gonna be free. That was
Right.
wrong. That it's allegedly gonna be some sort of fight pass kind of thing, and it sounds like some shit they could cook up since they fucking with Dana. You know, he already
Mm-hmm.
was doing the UFC fight pass bullshit. I
Mm-hmm. So
never
it might
bought
be
that
on
shit.
there.
I never bought that shit. Ever.
I got it for that one fight that we had
Never.
the that we was supposed to. I forget what fight that was. But I did get it for that, but then I canceled it after. So
Man, I love Roxy, and I never even got it for her. Callum Walsh, motherfuckers been telling me he good. I never bought it for him. And he about to fight Fernando. We gonna just see how good you is now that you made it to real TV, because that ain't real TV.
yeah, facts. UFC Fight Pass got to be like the bottom of the bottom. I don't, you know what I mean? Like, cause I
That shit
watch
shouldn't
UFC, I
exist.
don't even never have.
Why you gonna be on UFC Fight Pass? Like, how many views you really getting? You might as well be on Pro Box. They getting way more views.
That's what I'm saying. Then they don't even put like the events that they have regularly just be on ESPN. Like it be on TV. So it's like I don't even see the point of having the UFC Fight Pass. I guess you got to just be like a UFC hardcore. I'm not a hardcore, but I catch the shows when they on ESPN and shit, and I catch the big fights. But I'm not, I guess, a hardcore enough to have UFC Fight Pass. I don't even know what they offer over there. But hey, maybe that's where they putting that TKO shit. Oh no, the TKO is supposed to be on Netflix too, right? The TKO League.
We don't even know, man. Cause now look at what they did. They put WWE on ESPN. So all them dudes is the same. TKO, Nick Khan,
Hmm.
WWE. They all the same people. So we got to see what they do. We don't know. We don't know.
Yeah, they might just be trying to put shit everywhere. But I mean, yeah, yeah. But I mean, as far as the fight, man, I wish I guess we got to get a little bit closer to like try to make some predictions for this. Like we got to get like at least a press conference because I mean, if you ask me, I don't really know how Eubank gets up for this fight. I don't really know how he gets up to like how much money you gonna have to give this guy. And like you said, man, ain't nobody getting, if Turkey's involved, you know what I mean, you got to take what he could give you because you ain't going to get more nowhere else. But I don't really know how he get up for this fight though to you know what I mean? Because, he got to put him out cuz if he lose, you know what I'm saying, now what we looking at a trilogy? And
Hell
I mean,
yeah.
we probably
You
don't
know
want it.
that.
That's not our business though. That's UK business. We can't really be mad because we ain't gotta buy it, Ness. You feel me? We ain't gotta buy it. But the first fight was fire. But a couple people said they don't think it's not gonna be the same fight as the first one. You been I don't think he gonna, I think they both just gonna try to like, I don't know, they might tone it down a little bit. I don't think Eubank gets up for this fight at all. And I think Conor Benn probably try to fight a little bit smarter. You know what I'm saying? So it ain't gonna be that head knocker like we seen last time. You know what I mean? But who knows? Maybe they will, you know what I mean, come out there and put on another show. But I don't know, man. I don't know how Eubank gets up for this fight, bro. Like, how do you get up for this fight after you feel like you already beat a man? You go out there in the field, you can't get another fight. Is it because he can't get another fight? He should have did something after that. Like, how you think he get up for that?
The money. It's
The
got to
money?
be the money. That's the only reason you signing, right?
Yeah, I guess so. It can't find nothing else to do. It can't
And
find nothing else
probably
to
the
do.
money, and what Turkey is saying is next. Remember, he's always been a name thrown in the hat for a potential Canelo UK fight.
Mm. Yeah, man. I got a lot of questions about this whole situation, man. I just I don't know, man. I don't know. And you know, if Ben is smart, he could play it smart and catch this dude slipping. If you know what I mean, he could catch him slipping, especially if they get him to shrink down again. Like if they can get him to shrink down again, you know what I'm saying? He could catch him slipping and win, and then you know they gonna have to put on that trilogy. You know what I'm saying? But if Eubank want to be done with this shit, he gotta he gotta motivate himself to get this guy out of here. And you know, and Benitez made a very very good point. He said, you know, if Conor Benn loses this fight, he's gonna be at the back of the line, like trying to work his way up. He can't all that calling out Shakur for the views and all these other names you trying to put yourself next to. You know what I mean? Even though this guy is the bigger guy, man, you come out here and lose again, it's just like, yo, we done with this dude. You know what I mean? You know, at least over here, we done with him. So don't, you know, and you can't be calling out our guys over here when you got, you know what I mean, quote unquote unfinished business over there that you could just never finish. And I like
I
Conor Benn,
told
man, but
y'all,
I think he
man,
should have
that
moved
dude,
on, bro.
I told y'all, that dude not fighting no Americans. He used Americans to build his name.
Yeah, he ain't gonna be able to do that no more. He gonna need another angle if he lose this fight. If he lose this fight, he gonna, you know what I mean? If he lose this fight, oh man, but nah, he fought my man from the Bronx though. He fought what's my man name again? I can't remember his name. Who what's damn chat, help me out, yo. What's the dude from the Bronx that he fought, man? He Jamaican too. He half Jamaican. That Conor Benn fought. You know who I'm talking about, Ness.
The Jamaican and Conor Benn fought.
Yeah, he from the Bronx. He half Jamaican. He from the Bronx. I don't
Oh,
know how I can't remember.
Dobson.
Yeah, Dobson. Yeah. Pete. You feel me? Yeah, he fought Pete. That was, you know, he fought an American. You know what I'm saying? When, you know, not one of our top guys, but you feel me? But
Okay.
yeah,
It looked like the GWOAT saying she gonna fight Franchon, even though she ain't address her by name. But you know, I'm a good subliminal reader. I know what you're saying here, right? Let
what
me
you
show
saying?
this. I'm about to show it though, so we can all try to work this out. It says, "Thank God I'm a part of a generation where we actually fight each other. The last generation just ducked each other, never got the biggest women's fights." So the pullout bandit who listens to the show says, "So you're about to fight Green? You're saying?" She says, "I think I'm going to fight the girl that beat Green. She'd be a tougher fight." So that got to be Franchon.
Oh, Sean. Yeah. Yeah. Shout out to the pullout band. That's a community member, right?
Yeah, hell
We be
yeah.
working, yo.
Hell
We be
yeah.
working.
Nah, he
You
tagged
see how the
me.
community be in the street?
Nah, look, he tagged me and even said, "Ness, I tried," right? Like Boxing Voice, I tried. He talking about he tried to get Shadeja to fight. He tagged us. Yeah, nah, he definitely a community member. Shout out to the team,
Shout out
man.
to the chat, man. Shout out to the chat,
Power
man. We put
chat,
in
live
work,
chat,
man.
power chat, man.
Yeah, man. Shout out to the live chat, power chat, man. But I just wanted to tap in real quick, keep the show going. I got to wrap it up, man. I got questions about this whole situation. So yeah, it's happening because of the money. But I just really do not know how Chris Eubanks get up for this fight and win, man. I think Conor Benn might pull off the upset. I don't know. Let me let it get a little bit closer, but that's my first take, man.
You the man,
Shout to
champ.
Boxing Voice, shout to Chop, chat, word.
Salute to New York, man. Where would we be this morning without New York, right? What up,
Three
Malcolm?
straight callers from
3
the
straight,
towns.
man. If it wasn't
This
for
is
this, if
crazy.
it wasn't for the East, we wouldn't have no show this morning. Shit, crazy.
We just need King Barn to call in, man.
Word is born.
But shout
Brooklyn.
outs to you, bro. Live chat, power chat. But yeah, shout outs to Mozzie, man. And Mozzie, yo, bro, stop playing, man. We need that EP, bro. We need that TBV EP. You feel me? Look, this fight, we didn't want it Originally, we never wanted to fight. We didn't care for it. You know, it turned out to be good. You know, I heard you earlier saying that 116, 112 isn't, you know, like competitive. But I like to say that some 8-4s, you know, all 8-4s aren't equal. You know, because it was a high action fight, and then when you have swing rounds, I can't remember how I scored it. I know I scored it for Eubank winning, but when you have a high action fight and then you got swing rounds, it's always, you know, you can consider it to be a close 8-4. You know, kind of like with Loma and Haney. I say that all the time. But the second fight, it might go the same way. It just depends. I don't know the weight. If it's 160 again, then maybe it'll go different. But you know, like Mozzie said, I don't want a trilogy. Like, we don't need this. That might just be a thing for the UK fans. You know, they could just be happy about it. You know, but for all we know, again, the second fight could turn out to be as good as the first fight. And I personally don't think that Conor Benn deserves a rematch. You know, even though I was saying, you know, it was competitive in spots and all that, like, bro, this man was weight trained. And you couldn't even pick up the win, you know, and like, who have you beat? You're moving up 2 weight classes. You're not fighting your contemporaries, you know. So it's like, I'd rather just see him in the mix at 147 or at 154, you know. But to be real, if he was to lose, I think he'll still be fine because that's Eddie Hearn's guy, man. Eddie loved this motherfucker to death. So I feel like he'll probably, you know, still help out Conor Benn, try to put him in a good position. He'll probably be all right, man. And yo, I wanted to ask you, bro. Did you see that Keyshawn interview?
Nah, but I seen a quote saying he's taking time off.
Yeah, you know, I guess he was saying like mental health and all of that shit. But I'm gonna be real. I was looking at him while he was talking, bro, and I feel like there was certain things he wasn't trying to say. You know, there might have been a couple lies in there. Supposedly they never put hands on Albright, but I've been around a lot of hood dudes. You know what I'm saying? A lot of hood niggas in my life. And I can tell when somebody's lying or they're trying not to say the entire truth, if you get what I'm saying. So,
I mean,
yeah, I'm
why
going to still root for
incriminate
him.
yourself, right?
Yeah, I'm going to still root for him, you know, but I'm going to try not to get too emotionally invested in him as a fighter just because I've been there with Adrian Broner, bro. It was the worst downfall in history. And that shit had me in shambles, bro. I was ashamed to be a fan for a little bit. But yeah, I think that's all I really gotta say too. And hopefully, yo, I'm hoping that somehow you could probably do a Border Wars event in New York. I know it's expensive. Flights are expensive, but you should have if I'm right, you got a relationship with Eric Kelly, right? And he got South Box Gym. So
Yeah, but
maybe that's something y'all could work out.
He don't do amateur shows already?
I don't know. I have no idea because it's a newer gym. I know they were in that OTX shit.
Because New York,
the proving
man,
grounds,
New York, bro. You talking about New
Yeah,
York, bro? That's tough. I could call him. I do.
It-
He do fuck with us, and I fuck with him. So I could definitely.
Yeah, I think you had him at one of your appreciation shows. I seen like an old bit. Yeah, but hey, look, it just works out for me because then I'll be like, oh shit, perfect time to take a vacation. You know, I could just pop up at the event, watch some shit, and then I could just still see my family and shit and go on vacay. So yeah, that pretty much works out. But yeah, that's all I really gotta say. Shout out to the Boxing Voice. Ness, you doing your thing, man. Keep killing it, bro. And then everybody call in, man. We don't need a short show. It's looking like a boot show. Shout out CBV.
I mean, you got to figure with this topic, it's just a slow week, right? But this is the biggest breaking news topic out there. And it was an entertaining fight the first time around. Kind of a surprise. So, yeah. Okay. East Coast. What up? Alex?
Yo, can you hear me?
Yep.
All right, yeah, man. Good morning. Good afternoon to some. Yeah, man. I'm kind of with everybody. Unfortunately, I feel bad because when the first fight got announced and then the rehydration clause and all that for a fight that I was never asking for, and to know that Eubank just honestly, both of these dudes have never really tried to step up, but yet their biggest fight is going to be each other. With all these different things to
Well,
make the
that's
fight happen,
unfair. That's unfair. I think Eubank certainly tried to step up.
No. He did not try. That's way no. You cannot give him. He tried. He's had more. He's fought at a higher level than Conor Benn. But if he wanted the top dogs, his name alone can make most fights happen. He could have fought Gennady Golovkin, and he fucked it up. Didn't they say that
Yeah, but
he
he fought
was
Billy Joe.
in preliminary?
But
Okay,
he
that's
fought
no.
Billy
Yeah, he
Joe,
did, and he
and
lost.
he
And
fought.
ever since he fought Billy Joe, he hasn't been trying to fight guys
Yeah, he fought
that are
Matt
most likely going to
Korobov.
beat
He
him.
fought Matt Korobov,
No,
who Peter Quillen avoided.
no. And what happened?
Yes,
Yeah, Matt
yes.
Korobov, who was already
He beat
body
him
was
better.
breaking
He beat him
down.
better than Charlo. Say that he didn't. Say that he didn't. Say that he didn't.
Bro, what do you mean? Bro, he didn't.
Crazy.
Bro, Matt
Crazy.
Korobov, didn't he blow out his shoulder or his freaking Achilles in that fight?
Bro, tomato, bro. Andre Berto blew an arm in the Karras fight. That don't matter.
Right, but Korobov they said he couldn't continue because of his injury, bro. And then they gave him the TKO victory because the dude hurt himself moving around. Like, come on, man. Charlo took the fight on short notice. A lot of guys would never fight Matt Korobov on short
And
notice
Eubank
because
fought
everybody
him.
knows that dude is good.
And Eubank fought him, and you trying not to at least give him no credit for that. That's wild.
No, man. I'm telling you right now, Mark Korobov was already known his body was breaking down because he works out like a monster.
Bro, he fought the Gale.
Former come on,
champ,
man.
and it was for the IBO.
Because he fought names we know, like you got to put it into context. When is he fighting these guys? Because he fought the Gale instead of fighting for a title.
Again, I'm just defending him when
He
you
fought
say
an IBO. Man, you don't need to defend him, man.
yes, because you're saying that he didn't try. He did. He fought more names and tried more. He was trying to fight Charlo. Why'd he sign a PBC if not to fight Charlo? Why?
So why didn't he fight Charlo then?
You tell us. You tell us.
This is what I'm telling you. When it's like, hey, when it's one or two
Everything was
times,
set up.
the man has gotten into discussions to fight guys and doesn't get this fight. It gets the fight done. Gennady, they talked about him fighting Canelo. He could have fought for the WBC title against Callum Smith or Benavidez. I can't remember who it was. Now Benavidez wasn't who he was yet, so we can give him that. I don't know if he was a champion at all or maybe one-time champ. He fought the Gale instead. And then this fight almost fell apart because Chris Eubank is very difficult to deal with. He's extremely difficult because he's very eccentric. He's very his own way and he wants things. And, look at the way he carries himself, in an elegant way. But also, the way he speaks and the things he talks about. He's a little weird. I mean, look at his father. He's even weirder. So now we have Conor Benn, a guy that people have been screaming and stomping for him to fight someone at 147 because he has a fun fight style. He talks that junk and he's highly ranked. And he's over here talking about, I want to be a champion. I want to be a champion. But now he's fighting Chris Eubank 2 times. Before this fight got announced, he's talking about fighting Shakur Stevenson. They're trying to bring him up 2 weight classes. Like, come on, man. How am I going to get hyped when there's just 2 guys that never want to really challenge themselves and fight the best? I guess you got to give Conor Benn credit for jumping up 2 weight classes, but this is why I don't like this stuff, man. Because look, it's always going to be a reason for somebody to do it. That's why I'm not a fan of the fight happening in September, because then we get more fights like this. Then next thing you know, we're going to get a guy jumping up 6 weight classes, exhibitions. Like, dude, that's not in their prime. Instead of fighting top guys, this is the stuff. That's why I don't want to support this type of things, because it's not ever a one-off. It's somebody's always trying to replicate it, do it maybe a little bit at a lower level, or even try to just, make it even crazier. I'm not into that, man. But I have to admit, first fight I missed it. You know why? Because everyone told me what a great movie Sinners was. And I said, yo, I told my girl, let's go watch Sinners. And of course, as soon as I get out of the movie, we went during the daytime. All I keep seeing is about how great Eubank Benn was. So I'm never making that mistake again. I'm not taking. I think that was the one time I agree with one of your movie reviews. But anyways, man, can they replicate it? That's going to be the hardest thing. And I agree with Mozzie, man. What is going to be Eubank's motivation this time? It's difficult because felt like he Yeah, Ben had moments, but what is it going to be? He clearly won the first one. There's not much controversy unless you just don't like the dude. I feel like. So what is it? You say it's the money. The man's already rich, and like I said, he's had opportunities to fight other guys for a good amount of money. So I don't know. We don't know. I guess the biggest thing you could say is what you alluded to, the Canelo fight, which is the mega fight, which is the possible legacy. Bring Canelo to the UK and make more money than you can ever imagine on one shot. Yeah, I want to know if it's a rehydration clause. I don't want it to be. Let this man Eubank come in, do the 160 if you want, but let him rehydrate or at least do something, 15 pounds, not just whatever they did last time. And then we break rules. This man broke the rules about their sauna thing, and it's just like, okay, pay a little bit of money and you're good to go. But hey, that's happening around boxing because if you don't remember, Luis Neri, they switched. They unbanned him for life, and now the man has like a 3-4 fight contract in Japan. So money talks. We just want to see the best fights. Does this qualify? I'm not sure. First one was a banger. Second one could be too. All right, man. That's my call.
All right. Thank you for calling in. If you're watching this on YouTube, don't forget to hit that thumbs up. The more you share this episode, the more callers we can potentially get and extend this show to help you get through your workday. Also, share that link on Discord. You could just attach a little, hey man, come call in on the boxing voice. Throw that on your Twitter or something. Facebook. Let me get to these super chats here. Do appreciate any love and support. First one of the day, TBIRL, $2. I was talking about sparring for late August, September. Yeah, but where? I think you're the same person DMing me, and I thought you was in Syracuse or looking for it in Syracuse. Where are you looking for this sparring at? Hit me up. Leo with the $2. Ness, what's a fair catch weight for this rematch? No catch weight, bro. No catch weight, bro. Why do we want Chris Eubank to keep killing himself to make this dumbass fight? I think he shouldn't do it again. After winning, that's it. You hold the leverage. You're not doing a catch weight. You're not doing a rehydration clause. $10. Tevis Smith, pound for pound, number 1 in the chat. He said, dude's got no life arguing with a computer. Yeah, he's talking about the dude I showed y'all debating with Grok. That was hilarious, bro. That was a really, really fun part of the morning. We got Jonathan Sims, $2. Junior equals Hagler, and Devin equals Leonard. That boxing glove emoji was 7-5 Sugar. So basically he meant that fight actually played out 7-5 Sugar Ray Leonard beat Hagler. That don't mean Hagler wasn't great. Bob Saget, pound for pound, number 2 in the chat. $5. When Turki told Nagano, I love you, brother, but I want to see you get knocked out. I feel like he was talking to everybody that fight on his cards for real. Well, he was obviously talking directly to Nagano, and that's why he said he loved him and he called him brother. But, yes, the message is fitting for his style because everybody could get it. He want to see everybody in a good fight. Drop the link, website for the meals, Ness. Oh, you got it, champ. You got it. It's really simple. It's www.nuveta.com. Link in the chat, though. Link in the chat. And, again, they're fired. Code TBV for 15% off, which should get you like $25 off your order, bro. I mean, if you order like for 5 days. Let's see here. But shout out to Nuveta. Anybody that wants to know more, please DM me. And let's talk because, yeah, man, I'm rocking with them. And I want to make it long term because nationwide is crazy. I'm all over the world, you know? And that's really an issue. You land in a different state and now you forced to eat fast food. I'm not with that. I hate fast food. Pistol Parkway Mozzie, $10. Counterpunch for Jonathan Sims for the good word. Uh-oh. Is he going to show up? Is he going to show up? Uh-oh, James. Now, Max answered. You hit. Hawk, Maryland.
Yo, who's
Yeah.
up now? You know the TBV number one. Hey man, yeah, we got the Chris Eubank. That's the other than I think Eubank had a title, but that's the Gotti War for the UK, bro. They every time them two get together, it's gonna sell. It's like the Gotti War. Them boys are like B fighters that just can attract an audience. They just not A fighters. They just like B fighters. But I like the fight if they're gonna do it, but I don't think they should pull Chris Eubank down no more. I don't even think Chris Eubank should even fight this fight again, to be honest with you. I don't even think he should fight that fight again, but I guess he's gonna do it all that bread they're giving up. What the Turk involved now?
Yeah, Turk involved now.
Oh, okay. That's probably what was making the shake big then. They gonna sell. So yeah, I just hope they don't pull Chris back down like that. The nigga was sick as a mug. But yeah. Hey, what you think about Matisse and Pitbull, man?
Uh, that would be a fun fight. That's a fight he been wanting for a while. And he's the
Yeah,
interim WBC, so they might make that one happen.
yeah, I'm liking that fight. I was just thinking about that because Matisse and I think it was his manager or something put out some names, and uh, Pitbull was one of them. The rematch with the other dude, I don't think he should do that rematch with Quayle. I think it was Quayle. What's his name? Was Quayle? Ain't that the one who had the rematch? They wanted to have Matisse had a rematch with.
Quayle and Matias had a rematch. Matias, no,
No,
he had the
they won the rematch. They want him to.
yeah,
That's
Puello.
one of the
Yes,
names.
yes.
Oh, no, that's it. Yeah, I don't think he should fight him. I think he should go to Mexico, Puerto Rico, and Pitbull. But Pitbull is kind of small though, right? So
Yeah, very.
he kind of small. Yeah, I don't know how he's gonna do against Matisse, man. But it's a good fight though. But other than that, man, Chris Eubank in the corner, I like it. I just hope they don't drag Chris down, dog. I hope Chris can at least stay at a Conor already. But Conor ain't look no bigger than what's his name, Shakur, when they were sitting beside each other. I don't know. It's a weird fight. So, but I hope uh, yeah, this to me. But shit, I hope they don't pull Chris back down there, like make him lose all that weight. Other than that, man, TBV number one, and I'm gonna check out your food thing that you put up there. I'm going to pull that up and see what's going on with that, bro.
All right, champ.
Take it easy. Man. That's the gigs. I'm out.
Let's go. Yeah, man. I mean, listen, delivered fresh, no frozen ingredients, halal, maybe 3 minutes in the microwave. You can't beat that, man. Can't beat that. High nutrition. Athletes using it. You know, shout out to Bakram Mulatayev. Like I said, Khabib is one of the faces of this. Not that I care about, you know, MMA. Dude want help with sparring. He refuses to tell me where he's at. I need to know where you at in order to get you help, player. Al in the Bay, what do you say?
Yo, what's up? What's up?
What up?
Man, I definitely think that's the worst rematch that could possibly make.
Damn.
I didn't think they should have made the first one. I didn't even watch the first one, and I still don't think they should make the second one. They haven't did anything, man. They need to fight somebody that's worthy of fighting, you know. Uh Conor Benn, you know, trying to fight Conor Benn, trying to move to fight Conor Benn. I think that would be a better fight, you know. At least you got somebody trying to come up to fight you. Chris Eubank, he got all that talent up there. You feel me? He can either move up or stay in the division he's in, and he got a lot of fights up there. Um, it's like y'all fighting for a legacy that's not even y'all legacy. You know, it's weird. Um, you know, if if y'all dads want to really squash their beef, y'all dads should get in the ring themselves and do an expedition. So nobody want to see that. Um, so yeah, man. I think they should just scrap the fight. I normally don't wish bad. I try not to wish bad on anybody, but I hope this fight don't happen. Uh, I hope it's just one of those things that just passes by. Uh, yeah, man. Also, man. Yeah, ESPN been making moves. They got all the NFL Network on ESPN now. So yeah, maybe that's that's the reason why they're getting rid of boxing. They're making a lot of moves with the WWE and the NFL. Um, so yeah, man. But I think they should keep boxing if they want to be the worldwide leader in sports. You feel me? That's just my opinion. If you're the worldwide leader in sports, you should want more sports than less sports. Um, yeah, man. And I think that was Vega that had just called. Um, I forgot what he said. I didn't agree with. Um, I forgot what it was. But anyway, yeah, man. But if they do make this fight, man, no catch weight, no rehydration clause. Uh, let it be what it's gonna be, and let's just watch Ben. Well, I'm not gonna watch it. Y'all gonna watch it. Uh, just Ben get demolished. Uh, Worse than he probably would have got demolished last time. So, um, I think it's probably just gonna be a one side beatdown. Uh, Ben probably getting demolished by Chris Bay. Uh, yeah, man, that's my call.
Uh, man. Breaking news. Breaking news. Looks like Troy Isley wants out of that top rank contract and James Prince contract. I don't know, man. I don't know if that could happen, man. Yeah, I don't know if that could happen, man. Those James Prince contracts, they different. They different. Let me get the big boss.
Yeah, I'm with you. Man. He could probably get out of one, but probably not out of the other though. So we know those them literally tied contracts, lifetime contracts. So I don't know. I feel like I'm kind of curious over here because that kind of tie into what I want to talk about with the topic though. I'm curious if he probably feel that way because he won what's your boy? They both signed together, whatever, ain't it? Vito Milnicki. You know, I'm assuming he probably wanted that fight or something, and they probably told him no. Because remember, Savager and Bentley, they came to an
Well,
agreement to
he's saying they don't want to pay. It's the same Berlanga story, bro. It's the same Berlanga. They
oh, well,
don't want to
that makes
pay.
sense too. You know, that's what's crazy. How you've been talking about it for the last few days, and even listening and looking to all these interviews with the trainers and all. I know I usually send them to you, but I hadn't. But just listening to all the trainers and the fighters and all that, like it ain't no, like Top Rank don't have a deal. They keeping it a secret. Like as far as the trainers and the fighters know, like yeah, they straight up don't have nothing. Like how Bob's saying they talking out. That's literally how the fighters and all that looking at too. Like they like yeah, we ain't been told nothing. All we know is that they taking the whole month of August off, possibly September to come back in October. But it's like
They
they
got a
straight up don't
Beltron.
have a
They got a
clue.
Beltron card in Mexico for Valdez, Top Rank
Yeah, I
from
was
the.
gonna say I seen the Oscar Valdez was coming back. I just seen that yesterday too. So I don't know because I know that's why they've been having all the fighters just on these other little excursion cars, like even with Chop Chop when he just fought last weekend and all that with Robert Garcia and stuff. So I really don't know, but that's what I'm gonna see. It kind of take me into the topic though. Yeah, you was telling somebody I think you were telling Vega that a couple calls ago. And he was like how you get up for the fight. And you're right, like you said, that money. People must forget it. Chris Eubank Jr. That motherfucker made 10 million for that first fight. I guess 9.5 since he got that deduction or whatever from the BBBFC. But in general, yeah, that motherfucker made 10 million. He said he got Turkey to throw him in some Rolexes and all that because he was the same as his pops. Like he said, he wasn't gonna take that fight because of the cut. But see, that's what keep getting me with that. Like everybody's saying, the no rehydration and all that. I'm like you, Ness. He just shouldn't even take the fight because his manager, John Banks said he like I'm the one who I'm with him and all that and all. He like I see how he coming to camp. I see how he working through camp. Chris Eubank Jr. He just seemed like to me one of the people who just have bad cuts. Because John Banks said when they the first fight, he said Junior came into camp. I think he said he came in at about 176. So he only had to cut 16 pounds, but so like he might need to do like you said, dial up somebody and get that nutritionist on board or something like because he got the IBO title. What he a 3-time IBO champ, 2 times at 160, 1 time at 168. You had a WBA interim champ or something like at 160. And I mean Eddie Hearn kind of right when before he fought Conor Benn, he literally had just made the weight. So I'm like John Banks, I don't understand it because Eubank Jr. will be a small 68, but then Conor Benn, he not a 60 pounder or even a 54 pounder either. Like Conor Benn said, he walk around at 158 max. So I genuinely don't get it. I do understand, like of course Chris Eubank Sr. saying that's his son. He want to watch out for his health, but man, motherfuckers making that sacrifice for that money, that's on them because you're a grown man. So I don't know. Because like Eddie Hearn said, them contracts already signed, sealed, and delivered. Same way it was for the first one, it is for the second one. So kind of is what it is. Because you're right, he got the leverage, but if it's signed, sealed, and delivered, there ain't nothing he can do. You just better take that 10 mil or ask them for another couple mil on top of that or another 1.5 and see if Turkey scratch his back. So I don't know. But to kind of help the show go along, see, that's why I called in this because I said I want you to kind of interact with me here. All right, so people, y'all call in too. We're gonna help Ness out. So let's make the undercard, Ness. Let's make the undercard.
For which
So
fight?
since I wanna try shit, my bad, I ain't see my man. Let's try and get since Savager and Bentley, since they already working on it or whatever for WBO final eliminator. Let's try and get them on the card. Those two Frank guys, both at 160, that could be good. The only thing that threw me off though, because I want Aaron McKenna back on there. I liked him. He got down in that first card. I don't know who you think he should fight next. Who you think Aaron McKenna should fight though? I've been over here trying to think of somebody. I ain't got
He
nobody.
12-0 now, right?
Yeah, because remember I
He
think we
beat
keep
Liam.
saying he stopped. I think he dropped him twice. I think he
Yeah, he
dropped
beat
Liam
Liam.
Smith twice. He did
Um,
stop him, but I think he dropped him twice.
I mean, so that
Because I
gotta
can't
that
think
gotta be
of.
that gotta be like 54. So,
He had 160. He had 160.
oh damn.
Yeah, that's why I said the Savager and Bentley thing threw me off because Aaron McKenna, I think he with Queensberry, so that would have been perfect if he just would have fought Frank. But I know Frank said he don't want his guys fighting each other. He like, I want these other promoters guys to fight my guys. So I'm trying to think of who can Aaron McKenna get on there and fight. I got nobody, not off the top of my head at least. I don't know. We come at him. So let's try Cieslak. Remember Cieslak, he just beat Jean Pascal a couple months ago. So he got the WBC interim title. Let's get Cieslak versus Chris Billa Smith. Let's get him. I think Chris Billa Smith, he #1 in the WBO again. I think he at the top of the WBC. So let's get him and Cieslak, cruiserweight. That's a perfect fight. Buatsi, I know he signed to Frank. He already beat Willie Hutchinson before. So I won't say that. Let's try and get Buatsi versus I don't know. I guess it depends on who they want him to fight because I know he had that banger of a fight with Mundo. So I don't know. I'm trying to think of some other names at 75 because I know, like you just said, Albert Ramirez. He fighting tomorrow. Shit, I would like if they can. I don't know if they probably will because that's a week before, and that wouldn't be on the 22nd card. So they could push that back to December. If not, shit, they could throw Mundo and Dave Morrell on there if they want to. Shit, it wouldn't really matter. Mundo, he a big Brit name, so they could put that fight on there. But Buatsi, I think they should try and get him on there. I don't know. That's kind of like just off the top of my head, like who I got with the card. So aside from that, I'm not really too fond of it. Of course, like you said, it's boxing, so I'll watch it for sure. Not paying for it, of course. And I ain't paid for the first one, but I would definitely watch it again. So, but like I said, hey, y'all calling in, y'all trying to help this out. Let's make this let's try and keep show going with the undercard. Let's get an opponent for Buatsi and for Aaron McKenna. If y'all don't know who Aaron McKenna is, go look at them highlights when he fought Liam Beasley Smith. Like he got down that fight. I remember me and Ness and him was talking about it. So, but that's all I got, Ness. I'll holler at you, man. Appreciate you.
All right. Damn. Troy saying he done. He don't even want to deal with that shit. That's crazy. Sucks, man. You put your whole life into something and you make it to that level and you can't get to the next because for whatever reason, man, holds you back. Damn. Hopefully that's just frustration, and maybe things could shake out. Yeah, McKenna's nice. I don't know who to put him in with, man. Yeah, he is frustrated. Phone lines are open, though, if you're trying to call in. Looks like we got Timboski.
Yo.
Timbo. Dang, he dropped off. Timboski. We got Aunt Son, $2. What does a Ford Expedition got to do with boxing? Nah, man, that's just Al in the Bay. What do you say? He has a little trouble with exhibition and expedition. Timboski, what happened, man? Chrome, what up? Timboski. Chrome 912.
Yo. You can hear me, Ness?
Yep.
What's up, Ness? What's up, man? I don't call him much. I'm even off subject on what I'm calling in about though. But it's something for you, Ness. Hey, you can add sound to your soundboard, right?
Yeah.
Do you got that? 'Cause for some of these callers, you need this. Do you got that Adrian Broner, man? Shut that soft ass shit up.
I did, man. I don't think I got it here though. If you want to send
Man,
it,
yeah, man.
I could do it.
I always say, what can I just screen record it and like send it to you? Or how would I send it?
Exactly.
How would I send it? Okay, yeah, because you need to play that for some of these callers. Cause the soft music be good, but sometimes you just shut that soft ass shit up. But that's basically all I call for. Ain't no callers on the line.
Tim Boski dropped off. He was next. Yeah, I got one right now popped up.
I was trying to see this, and I'm trying to kind of make the show go on a little bit. Yeah, but that's just what I call about. I'm a record that and I send it to you, and I probably counter punch back in and let you know when I did it.
All right, appreciate you, man.
All right, boss.
Later. Yes, sir. If you're watching this on YouTube, don't forget to hit that thumbs up. If you're listening on X live streaming video, go ahead and hit that retweet, repost. If you're listening on X Spaces, hit that retweet, repost. That's going to put this episode in the eyes of boxing fans and get us potentially some new callers. We got RC Nightwing. What up?
¿Qué onda, Nes? How's my audio?
Chilling.
Yeah, man.
Good.
What's
Audio good.
What's Eddie doing, man? Like, why is he handling Conor like this? Like, I thought he had a lot of hype after that Eubank fight. He came to the States, was in New York City, but now, like, he's going back to the UK. Like, is he just milking the US fans or what? Like, what's their plan with him?
The plan is this rematch. That's what they got.
Yeah, but they made it seem like he was gonna be their next star. Eddie moving him super funny. I don't know. I don't really like that. I'm not interested in this fight. What's his actual weight class? What's supposed to be fighting at?
47.
And then what's Chris Eubank's weight class?
60, 68. He's been
So
at
he's
both.
struggling
He's
to
fought
make
at
60,
both.
wasn't he?
Yeah, because he fights at 68. He was an IBO champ at 68.
I don't know. I can't support this. These types of fights, man. Like neither of these guys are fighting on their weight class, and we're trying to give Conor Benn credit because he lost a unanimous decision to a guy that's not even fighting his weight class. I don't know. That's why I don't really rock with the Canelo Crawford fight either, man. Like if Conor wins this time around in 160, is he gonna campaign at 160? You think so?
If Conor wins, is he going to fight Canelo at 160?
No, I'm saying, is he gonna campaign at 160?
I doubt it. I think he'll just stick around for the trilogy after that.
Nah. Go fight in your weight class, man. There's people in your weight class. 147 got a lot of smoke. 154, even more smoke. So, nah, man, I'm not with this, man. I'm not with that. Like the last caller with that soft shit, man. Like, I don't like it. I'm just fighting your weight class, dominate your weight class, and if you dominate your weight class, then move up and find other challenges. You know, we're acting like this guy is dominated in his weight class. Now he's moving up. Call out bigger guys, man. It just doesn't make any sense. Like I said, that's why I'm not with that Crawford stuff. Like, if Crawford would have dominated these weight classes and moved up because there was nobody there, all right, I got it. But I don't like this. I don't like you skipping the line and going to a higher weight class when you ain't even dominated your own weight class. It's funny business, but I get it. It's a UK domestic beef they got, so they're gonna milk it. The promoter's gonna milk it, and the boxers are gonna make a lot of money out of it. I get it. I get the business. I just don't like it from a competition standpoint. But that's my comment. Take it easy, man. Shout out TBD.
All right. Appreciate you. RC Nightwing. If you're watching this on YouTube, go ahead and hit that thumbs up. That's crazy. 71 people in the space and nobody wants to talk? What the hell type of shit is that? 71 of y'all? No, you know, I don't know if y'all know y'all got a request to speak. How is it 71 and nobody wants to talk? Listen, if you're on that spaces, it's obviously 71 people that don't want to talk. Go ahead and hit that retweet, repost so that we can get some other people that may want to give their opinion on this rematch. And if you're watching this on X live streaming video, also retweet, repost, YouTube, share the show, smash the thumbs up. Looks like we got TB, what up? TB.
Can you hear me?
Yep.
My fault. I'm there construction and shit. Hold on. Fuck. But nah, I think when it comes to this fight, it's not gonna do as well as the first one. You said it did like 600K, right?
Yeah.
All right, so it's gonna sell out again because this is how the UK is. But as far as the build up, it's not gonna be as good because I don't know if y'all remember, Conor Benn was making a lot of comments about his dad not being there. So everybody was like, "Oh shit, is his dad actually gonna pull up?" Then his dad was in the news like, "Nah, I don't rock with my son." So the build up is not even gonna be the same. You feel me? It's just gonna be another squabble. I think it does less than 600K. Probably does like 300, 400, or probably less than that. And as far as their performances, I'm not even sure which what Conor Benn does. Maybe he's smarter. Maybe he tries to box him. But I think Eubank's gonna win again because I do not want a trilogy because that's very possible. They just get that trilogy because you know the UK they love their dads and what they did. So I wouldn't be surprised because if they gave Lyndon Arthur and was it Yard a trilogy, they'll give this a trilogy. Am I tripping, Ness?
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
So, but yeah, that's my comments on that. And Ness, I was talking about I'm willing to travel out of state if I have to. You feel me? Because in Syracuse, I've been here since I graduated college. So they ain't really shit here. They ain't really shit here when it comes to like sparring. Like they got the boxing clubs and shit here, but everybody, nobody's really my size. Like I be doing drills and shit with them, but that's about it. Like you feel me? So that's what I was saying. I'm willing to travel out of state. That's what I meant by travel.
For sure, for sure. Yeah, I mean, dude, just so it ain't too far of a ride, you would have to go to New York. Like Syracuse, that's the closest thing to you is New York.
Yeah, if
Gleason's.
I
I
can get
know,
some work.
I know
Yeah, if I can get
Joanne
some work from.
Guzman and Gleason's. I know a couple people in New York, but you look like a heavyweight. You know, it's never
No,
easy.
I am. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it's never easy finding heavyweight work. So we gotta do that before you hit the road. We gotta make sure it's gonna be some heavyweight work. Plus, we need to know your skill level. You don't want to just be looking for heavyweight work and you spawn dudes that's too experienced.
I mean, I feel like that's the only way I'm gonna learn. Fuck it. Like we wearing
Yeah,
headgear in 16 ounces, no?
that ain't the way to learn. The way to learn is with a trainer.
Oh,
But I hear
pretty
you.
good. Appreciate it. Now you feel me? Like I don't know. Like I said, it's whatever is available. So whatever is available. You feel me? I'm not scared to get in there with whoever it is. You feel me?
Yup, yup. Nah. Let's see what we
Because
do.
like if you say, oh, only this dude and he's a lot more experienced is available, so be it.
I know my man
Or if you say this dude,
Scudetti. I know Scudetti. Somebody gotta tell me. I know Alex know his first name.
you know what I mean?
I could DM him, he in New York, and he's a
If a
good guy.
dude
He worked
who's
with me. He didn't beat on me, so that's a good heavyweight for you to spar.
no, definitely. And yeah, like I
Oh,
said, if a
and you know
dude's he
what?
don't know like me,
Maybe actually, yeah, you good, man. Just let me know when you available to be in the area, and I'll
yeah.
ask Price Teller. He's another good guy. He'll work with you.
Oh yeah, he's up there.
Yeah.
I bet, yeah, because like I said, Miss, I'm trying to go to remember I told you I got connects in Africa, man. They want me to participate in their all African games. So I said, shit, I need that work.
Yeah.
I need that work. I got connects in South Africa and Namibia. So they said, yo, we seen your shit, pull up. I said, all right, why not?
Yeah. Make sure you get
You
that
feel me?
money in escrow, homie, home skillet.
He said what?
Make sure you get that money in escrow. They talking about pull up. How?
Oh no, I'm paying my, you know what I mean? I'm paying my way over there.
Ouch.
Cause I got I've been keeping their boxes active. I got a partnership with one of their academies. So you know Haita, you know what I'm saying? That's how he got to New York against Bruce Carrington. Yeah, bro. I know his uncle. Haita's uncle.
Nice.
So yeah, man.
But you ain't got no
But
amateur
yeah, man.
fights.
Nah, no amateur fights, man. No amateur fights.
Man, you need to fight on our card. You trying to go out to fucking Nimbia? What the hell? But
That's
I
what
hear
that's what
you.
I'm trying to do first. This is late. This is later in the year. This is probably like early next year. That's why I'm trying to get some work now, and then you feel me?
Well, we got you a fight in October, man. We got Max. He's a young heavyweight that's not too experienced because you don't seem
Oh,
experienced from
you'll
your
show up.
tape.
Okay, appreciate it. Oh yeah, perfect. Yeah, I'm down, man. I'm down, but I definitely want some sparring before
Yeah, we
that.
gonna work
You
on
feel
that.
me?
We
Can I
gonna work on that. You let me know the good
pick up the hands,
weekend.
please?
You let me know the good weekend
Yeah,
you
cause I
could be in the city.
definitely.
And by
Oh,
city, I'm talking about Brooklyn. I'm pretty sure Price is out of Brooklyn.
all right. Cause yeah, man, I do gotta save a little bit cause you know what I'm saying. Gotta make sure the bills paid first. So yeah, man. But I appreciate the time, Ness. I just wanted to finally connect with you, cause I think we was going back and forth. You didn't know what I was talking about, cause you trying to do several things and shit. So I just want to
Yeah.
connect real quick.
And I appreciate you calling in to add clarity, man, for real. Thank
Yes,
you
sir.
again. Listen, James, man, come on and get this free call back, James. We need to holler at you, man. I see you trying to talk to my fighter behind my back. You trying to negotiate. I'm going to just get and tell the audience, James trying to negotiate with Supermax, not in good faith. He trying to negotiate a 2026 fight. Meanwhile, in 2026, he not going to be in the right age category. If James allows 2026 to roll around, then he cannot fight Supermax because of age. So James, please step up to the front of the congregation and tell the lovely church members here why you continuously are ducking Supermax. I mean, do you really think he's more dangerous than Rocky? Is that what it is? We need to understand what's going on. This is some high level ducking you doing. This is weird. He literally said on his first call, "Oh, Supermax ain't even lose weight." I sent him the picture. His words were, "Look at Mex. Oh shit, finally." Which means you agree that he lost weight. So what? He met that stipulation. Now he still can't fight you? That's crazy. Listen, I don't even. This is not what I don't find entertainment in this. You tell me, yo, Ness, I'm not a fighter. I did it once. I'm done. I got in there. Cool. But you be talking hella shit about he ducked this and that one ducked that and this one do that and you ain't doing none of that yourself. That's just strange. Okay, look, Max says share my pick with the audience. I ain't know he wanted to do that because he, this is his son in the pick and shit. Some people feel differently about putting their children on the internet. But yeah, man, this is Big Max with the massive weight loss. Max, you need to look. Hey, yo, matter of fact, I'm not even talking to Max. I'm about to send him the link. He need to eat these because he on the road. Big ass feet too. Yeah, James out here ducking, man. It's crazy, nasty work. I don't get it, bro. I don't get it. My man Ryan in the 6.
Going on, Ness?
Chilling.
Good. Big Eubank Benn too. I didn't think it was gonna happen, bro.
Me neither. I thought Turkey walked away from this shit. He faked. He capped on us.
Yeah, he pumped us. Yeah, he pump faked us, man. I thought he ran away too, but you think they're gonna do catch weight again?
I hope not. He won. He better not give up his leverage. I won. Why would I sign anything that says I gotta rehydrate only at a 10 pounds? That's
Right.
nasty.
Yeah. And if they do put it in, then damn, the bag gonna have to be way bigger.
Oh yeah.
Nah, they good for each other though, man. It was a good fight because I remember the first one. I was like, man, I want to watch this. We
Hey
both
yo,
unaccomplished.
salute to OB1. OB said Supermax should sue for bad faith dealings and fraud on James' part. Damn. They want that Supermax fight, James. You running.
Man, James not gonna fight. I mean, he got time now. Benitez. Might as well get it in.
Listen, Everybody ain't a fighter, Ryan. Everybody
No,
ain't a
that's a fact.
fighter.
That's a fact.
So,
Yes, that's a fact.
but don't be a talker then, because then people want to see you fight. You out here saying
Yeah.
OC was a bum and sciatic nerve this and like, bruh, you know,
Nah, you can't do that. Yeah.
can't be
That's a
so
fact, man.
critical if you don't want to jump in there.
No. I get it. It ain't easy as it looks, bro.
Word. At all. Them 6 minutes, boy, that's a lifetime.
Mm-hmm.
Quan, what up?
Yo, Ness, Ryan, what up?
What
All
up? What
right.
up, Quan?
Good with it, yo. Shit, man, I ain't gonna lie. I ain't really like the first fight. I don't really care about the fight. I mean, it's good for them. Like to me, it don't make sense. But if financially over there, if that makes sense, then cool, they can fight. They can put on a good fight. But it don't make sense to me because it's like, all right, Chris Eubank, you getting fined for how you was making the weight. You clearly struggling to make that weight anyway, so you really don't even need to be fighting that low. And then Conor Benn, what you gonna do after that? Like, say if you do lose, I mean, like somebody else said, what's gonna be your route? So like, it just don't make sense because I think Conor Benn should be at 47. I think he could be fighting a lot of good names at 47, making 47 a really interesting division. I mean, it is now already, but I just think he should be fighting down there. But hey, whatever. If it's big in the UK and then they got the money behind it, then that's cool. Let them do that. But that don't make sense. But another thing that don't make sense to me is Arthur better be fighting on the night of champions. Like, why you not fighting David Benavidez? Why can't they just do a little pivot like that? Like, okay, make Benavidez and Arthur
Arthur don't want
fight
that
and
fight. You see what? You see the
Man, it
two
sound like
rumored fights for
nah,
Arthur. You see the two
nah,
rumored fights for Arthur. He looking for tune-ups. Shout out to
nah.
Arthur's camp
Benavidez don't want
stablemate
that
though.
fight.
Look at Ryan. Look at Ryan. Look
Nah.
at Ryan
Cause I
talking
already
about
told
Devin.
Ness about
He
this.
said
I already
Devin
told him.
Benavidez don't want it.
I already told him
nah,
Benavidez
you
don't
know
talk about
Benavidez want
Benavidez.
that.
Everybody
He
know
don't want that
Benavidez
smoke,
want
bro.
that. Everybody
Else he would have
knows.
made that fight right away.
That
He
just
don't
make
want that
more
smoke.
sense. I mean, that's a championship fight. Like if this the night of the champions. Now what we doing tune-ups for? Y'all kind of messing it up.
Word.
That's just my opinion. And another thing, with boots. Hey, I do like boots for Xander, but I want that to be a unification. So you know what I want for Boots to do? I see that he ranked number 2 in the WBA. Why not he just fight what's his name? I can't get this name right. I'm not even gonna lie.
Yoneli
He's the
Hernandez.
interim. Yeah, what's up with that scrap? You think that makes sense? They can
Who?
fight for the WBA.
I think
Him
he
and
got to
Boots.
fight
Oh,
for
you
the
talking
BA
about
strap.
Yonelis Tellis. Yoenis
Yeah,
Yeah,
Tellis.
because
Cuban kid.
once Terrence Crawford, do the ring walk, he gonna officially get stripped, right?
Uh-huh. That's what they
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
say.
so you know what I'm saying? They need to put that in play and then let Xander. I don't mind if Xander get another tune up or I like his list, but I don't mind if he get a tune up next for his first title defense and then let Boots become a champion. Then they can unify. I don't know. That's just what makes sense to me. But yeah, man, that's all I really got. Yeah, man. Hey, and it's looking like we gonna do this Marvin fight since he gonna be more
Yo,
serious.
take that fight serious, bro. That's a title shot, bro. That's the last 175-pound champ. There's a lot of
His own.
footage. There's a lot of footage of him. He beat Keem. Don't sleep on that dude just because he been out for a while. Like you do got that advantage that he's older than you, and he's recovering from real life injuries where he had to get surgery. So maybe he ain't the same, but he's
They
he's
said he was the
undefeated.
border. They said he was the border wars pound for pound king. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna take the king down, and then while I'm doing that, fuck around in the middle of the fight when he probably already gonna give up or something. I'm just gonna look at y'all. I'm like, is this your king?
Well,
And then I'm gonna
remember,
take the strap from. I'm gonna take
that
the strap from him,
that
and then I got a
was
hit list.
then. That was then. He's
Yo,
coming back, but since no one has won that belt, I'm just letting him defend it. It's like technically you're supposed to be stripped, but ain't no one win it. So,
All right, well I'm gonna win it. I gotta win in that division technically. Even though
Yup.
I was fighting at 89, but if you look at the Border Wars, that was actually listed as a 175 fight. So I it makes sense. And Yeah, and I got a hit list. You know what I'm saying? I got some people I want to fight for sure. I want to fight Vega, but I know I got to get down in weight. I got to get down in weight, and then also I want to fight
Damn,
King
you
too.
think
You
you
know what
could
I'm saying?
get that
I
low?
rock with King too. I really do rock with King. That's you know what I'm saying.
Wait,
To
wait,
show
wait,
love, but
wait. You think you could get down to 160, 165?
that's my goal. I want to work down. Like I want to put this hard work in.
Okay. Shout
Bro,
out to
by
you.
Sunday, I'm already gonna be within 5 pounds of 175.
Damn. Okay. Okay. You working?
I'm gonna put the work in. I'm gonna put the work in, and I'm gonna do it for sure. So yeah. Yeah, shout out to everybody. Shout out to the community. Shout out to Mikhail Bowie, man. I fuck with the performance. You know what I'm saying? I thought you got the win, but you know what I'm saying? You still got work to put in. But hey, keep on working, bro. And shout out to Miles. Shout out to Anthony Forbes and OC. And hey, shout out to Tip and Lobo. That was a good fight. You know what I'm saying? Hey, Ness, you funny for the commentary yesterday, but I mean, hey, they both working, and I definitely want to see the rematch. But yeah, that's
Word.
all I got.
I want the rematch too. I just hope, I wish that Tip would have took the a different approach, Now you've upset the A side, and now he's gonna act like an A side, Should have just let him be, Lobo don't never be talking greasy. But hey, hopefully it's all just build up. We ain't got no date, we ain't got no venue yet. We'll see what happens. Big Boss with the counter. Make sure. Oh, and Stock Chasers, actually, you got one from yesterday, but you should just DM me when you want to use it. This way, I know that you want to use it.
You think Eddie could throw Josh Kelly and Boots on this undercard and make it look interesting?
Nah, man. Boots
No.
is his own commodity. You got to let him do his own things out there.
Yeah, but we want to
What
see
up,
him fight
Ryan?
different people. But what's going on, man?
Hey, see, that's not a bad idea, Ryan. But I think like that's probably right. The only cause Eddie said I guess Boots date locked in, but then he said he planning another U.S. star. Like that's why I had tagged like Richard. He just asked him if he read up for Eddie or something because I did see Lindolfo Delgado. He got back in the gym a couple of days ago, so I just gotta assume he probably who Africa fighting because Africa said he coming back in November. So I'm like, I'm just trying to tie all the ends. Like he gotta be done read up with Eddie and Adolfo Delgado. He next up when you look at the IBF rankings at 140. So I don't know, but because that wouldn't be a bad idea. But that's really right because I know Eddie already said Jay Quinn Moses coming back on October card. So I guess everything just kind of set in stone for Boots out there. Now look, Ryan, I don't know if you was listening, but I know you here, so look, you can help me. I seen some good ideas. I was trying to help Nest with the show, try to make the undercard for this rematch. So look, Ness, I'm back now. Look. So I said for Chris Bill Smith, not only what you call I said Cizlak because he beat John Pascal, but possibly a longer Makabu, Makoli brother. You could do him or you could do Hussein Sin Cara. All three of those could, all three of them options I said literally could be any way, WBO, IBF, or WBC eliminator. So we got that. I seen somebody in the chat. I don't remember who it was, but shout out to them for this one. Josh Buasi versus Craig Richardson. That's a good fight because Craig Richardson, remember, he just stopped Patrick McCrory at 75 a couple months back. So that's a good option too. I like that. And I seen somebody say something else too. They said you got to get Ben Whitaker on this card. That's a good idea too. I do agree with that. I don't know who he gonna fight, but like you said the other day, Ness, Ben Shalom just over there sitting on his pocket. So yeah, let's get his fighters on these cards. I'm trying to find somebody over here for Adam Azim. I got no clue, but Adam Azim, I seen an interview the other day. He said he's frustrated and just need to fight. So I don't know, but we need to get him on the card too. Now I think I got one next. I don't know if they can steal him because I know he ended up getting hurt. I don't know the severity of his injury. Edenia or Owasu or whatever, the dude who was supposed to
Who?
fight Ammo Williams. So you could probably get him to fight Aaron McKenna because they both top five in the IBF. That could probably end up being an eliminator. I don't know if they could get that, but that's a possibility, you know. Or I did see too, Ness, that I don't know Bruno Saras, he might be moving back down or something. I see he ranked at 160. So maybe they could get Bruno Sarras and they could get him versus Aaron McKenna or something like that. But I'm just, like I said, trying to make this undercard kind of come together with some good fights that make sense.
I don't
Now
know. I
another
need better
person
names than that.
will be Ryan Patrice Volney. That was a good fight with him and Emma Williams. Patrice Volney and Aaron McKenna. That could be a
Aaron
good
McKenna.
fight too.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, I don't know. I like that one.
I
I
like
like that because
Vonley. I
Patrice
like
Volney.
Vonley.
Yeah, that was a good fight with him and Ammo. So I don't know. Like I said, I'm just kind of trying to put them together. Just kind of trying to throw some names in the hat. Hopefully, Turkey over here listening. Because time is of the essence, and this card fits November 15th. Hell, November 22nd card already set. So we know that this one will be here before we know it. So I don't know, but hey, like I said, y'all chime in a little more. Y'all let me know what y'all thinking. And that's all I really got. So appreciate it.
All right. Appreciate you.
What about Fabio
Appreciate
Wardley
you.
on this card?
Yeah, that'll be
Wardley's been out
good.
for a bit.
But I don't know, man. I mean, is Wardley a co-main at this point?
Shoot. On this event, maybe, because we know it's gonna be stadium. The first one was what, 60,000? This one gonna be lit too. It's salsa, so it's Riyadh season. I think when certain people get involved in this, it's all right to be the co. Like this Riyadh season, so you gonna get paid handsomely.
Word. For sure, man. I mean, look, when it's a Riyadh card, I don't care who's the main because the whole damn thing is usually lit.
Right.
El vocero de boxeo.
What it do? What it do?
What up?
Um,
What up?
I
What up?
think that Connor. What's up? What's up? What's up, Ryan? I think Conor Benn honestly should be looking for other fights at a different weight class, a lower weight class. Um, I didn't see too many accurate punches landing. I feel like Chris Eubank is gonna take him to school again. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna be. I think it's gonna be the same type of fight, man. I honestly do. Um, and shout out to Chris Eubank for staying in there poised, patiently, just boxing. Even after he got hit with a couple strong shots, he finished the fight and he won by decision. The better man won that night. You know what I'm saying? But I feel like Conor Benn should play the villain role in boxing. Like, just go after the American famous trending fighters. If you can fight, if they see, this is nasty, man. How boxing works. He's about to have his second fight in a row at what, 168 or 160?
It would be 60.
Yeah, 60.
Okay, 160. But they rank him. They rank him at 147 right
Yup.
now. He's still ranked, huh?
No, you're right. I said
And
yup.
154. I think he's in some.
That's what I'm saying. So why not just play the villain role and fight between 147 154, get the big fights. I understand it's good for the UK fans, but even if it's good for the UK fans, Eddie, he's with Matchroom, right?
Yep.
So Eddie Hearns should be doing anything in his power to be grabbing an American fighter and taking it over to the UK. Like, I don't. There's some certain things just don't make sense. I don't know. Like, it's dumb. And the last thing I want to say is Xander Zayas is the best 154. Y'all heard? For all y'all Virgil fans, y'all can go eat a taco out of testicles. Y'all heard? Y'all can keep hating. I hope that he fights Fundora second and they unify. I think honestly, if Boots has his best night, is the one that can give him problems as far as footwork, speed, ring IQ, movement. Um, I don't know, man. It looks different, you know. I question Ortiz's footwork the same way I question Brian Norman's junior footwork. It's the same thing, bro. That's why I say Haney is gonna win. I hope Crawford also gets the win in September.
and hopefully in June we get a Sebastian Fundora, Xander Zaya's unification. That's my time.
Now we need that. We
You
need
may
that.
feel like it's your time, but it's
Sure,
not
we
your
need
time.
that unification. What's going on with Jalil Hackett?
Jalil Hackett.
Frig, I
Oh,
forgot he was with
yeah.
Matchroom.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Man, he
That's
got a
crazy.
squabble, man. Maybe the
That's
October card.
crazy. He been on Chile, right? Oh, no.
I know they said he's going to 54, so there's some more smoke.
Yep. Stock chasers.
He said Xander Zion. Yo, they crazy in the chat.
Yeah. That's because of round one.
Round one. Yeah. Oh.
And yo, I love it though, bro. Like the Puerto Ricans are really coming out for Zayas. Like obviously the last
Yeah.
caller, round one is jumping off the cliff. Vega's jumping off the cliff. So it's good, man. It's good. They're showing
Mm-hmm.
out. They're showing out. They believe in him. What up,
Yo,
champ?
Nuts, my audio good or is
Nah, you good now to us?
all right. Yo, listen, let me tell y'all something, man. This fight, that's how I feel about it, bro. It's all right. Like, it's not nothing that like I'm really trying to see or whatever. But anyway, man, we'll see what happens, man. I don't know if this rematch gonna work out for Eubank. Cause man, he turned it up in the last couple rounds, last fight, and kind of got that win. But I don't know. I'm really not interested. But it is what it is. But I have a question, man. Is Janabek the most duck fight in boxing or what?
Yeah.
Bro, ain't
Hell
nobody
no.
trying to scrap that man. And you know what's crazy? So he's on X, right? And he's like, yo, we're gonna resend the offer to Carlos Adames. Maybe he takes it. You know, he telling Turkey for November 22nd. So let me tell y'all, listen, I'm praying. Janabek got a new fan. I'm now a fan of Janabek, bro. He been calling Carlos Adames out for the last 5 months straight. Bro, I'm a fan now. It is what it is, bro. Like he's literally chasing this dude, corner to corner of the earth, bro. Scorching earth, chasing him down. So man, I'm hoping that Carlos Adames accepts this fight, but he's talking about going to DR and setting this and that up. Like, listen, man,
Setting what up,
go.
NDR? He trying to make
That's
a
what
fight
Carlos
out there?
Adames is. That's what he's trying to set up, bro. But
Lord,
at the
I'm
end of the
with it.
day,
I'm with it.
go take that offer, man, and go get those two belts if you can. But Janabek's a problem. And I'm saying that because damn, like Eubank is ranked and all these sanctioning bodies, and he's busy fighting Conor Benn. Like it's just nasty work. And then I don't know, but I saw some news today that they're doing like a purse bid for Bakram and Erickson Lubin, and
Mm.
apparently nobody's interested in that fight. Like as far as like promoters and stuff. So we'll
Yeah, but the
see.
purse
Maybe
bid's not till the 19th.
yeah. So we'll see how that goes. At the end of the day, man, I'm just gonna be honest. Like I know there's a lot of Lubin fans in here, but bro, I don't see him being Bakram at all. It's a very dangerous fight for Lubin. But he gets his opportunity, you know what I'm saying? So, man, shout outs to him. Hopefully it works out for him. But yeah, man, at the end of the day, Janabek is a funny ass dude, bro. Like that ass, like, oh man. And then like, I don't know, man. Like, I'm with
I
Adamas,
mean,
but bro,
he ain't the killer that he acting like though, because remember, like he went, he didn't kill Bentley. Like,
yeah, I remember he won about a few rounds. I seen that fight, but that's what I'm saying though, Ness. This is what I'm trying to say. I'm trying to say like
Adamas, take this goddamn fight. Adamas been in the gym. I've seen the videos. He's been in the entire time. But yeah, man, we'll see what happens, man. Hopefully, the Night of Champions adds one more unification bout, bro. We'll see what happens. Yo, but that's my call. Thanks for having me, bro.
All right.
All right.
Yeah, Janabek need to move up. Man could barely make weight.
Why, bro? Why? So then that division could get popping because he left? Nah, dudes need to fight him. But
What
again,
the
the
hell?
issue is the money.
160 gonna be popping if he leave?
I mean, yeah, there's gonna be vacant belts, and all of a sudden, Vito Melanecki's a champ.
Yeah, but I mean, what looks better? You fighting that 160 against Vito, or you fighting that 68 against Diego Pacheco and Billy, Lester Martinez?
Are they gonna fight him when they already in line to fight
Edgar
Canelo?
Berlanga.
All those dudes in
Man,
line to fight Canelo except
all them dudes
Berlanga.
know they not getting no Canelo fight. All of them
No, they
should know that.
don't. No, they don't. You know
Well,
they
then let
don't,
me
and
let me
they
wake them
gonna
up
wait,
then.
and they gonna wait in line because guess what? Berlanga, who did less than them, got it. Munguia, who slightly did less or more, depending who you're talking to, got it. So yeah, they all Pacheco gonna wait for his shot. David
Yeah.
Benavidez'
Well, which one of them
father,
got bigger following than Berlanga right now?
David Benavidez' father didn't get his shot with David. You think he's gonna fuck it up with Pacheco? I don't think so.
And I think Canelo might even not give it to Pacheco because Benavidez Senior's over there. You know these dudes petty in boxing.
Mike, what up? Border Wars fighters, we got a poll on the community page. Please visit it. I did put the link in the chat right here on the live chat. It's also in the Discord. So we do want you to vote. We are trying to narrow down some options. And we want to move fast too, you know? Got to strike while the iron is hot. Mike, you there? Man, Mike been having issues for like the past 2 days.
Yeah, I think yesterday you said the same thing, right?
Yep, sure did. Chrome, Ness, I sent the clip to the IG. Clip of what? I seen this. Is this Chrome? I doubt that's Chrome.
Saying everybody's sending in footage now. Everybody's geeked.
I don't know where you sent what, Chrome. I don't know. Nothing here that anyone sent says Chrome, so I'm lost. Mike, Midwest.
Boxing boys.
What up?
What up?
What's good, Ness? What up? Ryan from the 6.
Yes,
What
sir.
up? What up? Man, I was trying to get in yesterday. It was hard as hell getting here yesterday, man.
Yeah, you wasn't able to connect. I went to you 3 times.
Yeah, it was a bad connection. I was in a bad area. But what I was going to say, don't you ever let that weird-ass nigga from Philly, Manager 40, whatever his name is, on this show, Ness. Please don't do it. And if you do, you better let us tear his ass up. You know what I'm saying? No filter, let us tear his ass up, bro. Like, straight up.
You watch
Fuck
his
that
content?
motherfucker. Yes. He trash. He already slandered you, and you already know I don't like him. He tried to slander that the best in the game, that boy Terrence Bud Crawford. I don't know why he did that, trying to push Boots so hard. Then he tried to come with this snack shit. Get the fuck out of there. And he a manager. Who he manage? He don't manage nothing but that mouth. He put on the fucking glasses and try to look smart and shit. Get your dumb ass out of here, man. I can't stand that motherfucker. Him and Pepet Fanon. Both of them motherfuckers, bro. Can't stand neither one of them. But anyways, Shout out to the boxing boys. Shout out to Terrence Bud Crawford. We're almost a month away. We almost there. And I heard y'all just said something about Jalil Hackett. I heard they was trying to get him and Rashidi Ellis on the Bud and Canelo undercard because there's that little sparring war shit. So I don't know where that's at. But yeah, it don't really matter who on that fight, as long as Terrence Bud Crawford fighting. We gonna take over the world that night, September 13th. Ooh, and the only bad thing about this, my girl told me the other day, is we flying in on 9/11. That's crazy to me. You know what I'm saying? 9/11, we flying out to get there, and it's like, oh shit, we're gonna be on the plane September 11th. It's crazy, but it is what it is. Hoping everything work out as supposed to be. Hopefully you got your appreciation night on that Friday, because I'm most definitely pulling up. I'm mad at y'all can't do y'all little fight show and shit like y'all wanted to. That's kind of
Well,
fucked up.
that ain't over yet. I got a meeting on Friday to see if we got a new location we could pivot to.
Oh, sweet. Keep your fingers crossed. Hope everything work out for that for sure. But it's still going to be an epic night. Cause I know you're going to figure some shit out. You got boxing boy. You know what I'm saying? You got the community. You might find a little somewhere to kick it. Y'all know what I'm saying? But, yeah, man. What's good with these fights, man? I can't wait. You see T.O. them try to call out what? Shakur and Richard Hitchison? You know what I'm saying? We're going to see what that's about. Hopefully they just ain't woofing. Because I would most definitely want to see somebody put their hands on his ass. I don't like his fucking ass. Racist motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? This 402 over here, Terrence Bud Crawford, Team Crawford, B&B all day. Oh, another thing, Keyshawn Davis. I fuck with Keyshawn, but he full of shit, bro. He up there talking about this guy. He just had a whole interview with Andre Ward when he was in all white. Oh, it's God, it's God, it's God. Then you do this again. You talking about this guy. Come on with that. You gotta switch it up now, bro. I'm tired of hearing that same thing. It's God and all that extra shit. Come on, we ain't hearing that sympathy no more, nigga. Hell no. You went through all that and that mental. I understand it. I feel bad for you, but that excuse is washed up now. Fuck that, bro. You gotta stand on your business. You fucked up. I don't know why you fucked up. And stop using God as an excuse, man, to make people feel bad for you. I don't like that part of it either. Like, come on, bro. I understand you try to live a good life, but if you gonna live it, you gotta stand on it. Like, I watched that interview with old boy. That shit look fake as hell. This shit look fake as hell. All retiring. He doing the same thing Tank was doing. Like, oh, I don't like all that shit. Put the gloves on, strap him up. Let's see what it's about, man. For real. He rocking with T-Bud Crawford. You think that shit'll wear off on him. Real dog shit. Hey, Tip Bayless. Yeah, boy. How you doing? You thought we got about you. Hope you listening. Get in that gym. Tip. I know why you fucked up. You gotta listen to that nigga Prime. What Prime say? If you look good, you play good. If you play good, you pay good. You didn't have a haircut when you got in that ring, Tip. You gotta look good in that motherfucker. You all look fresh, fly. You know what I'm saying? You came with that nappy ass haircut like this thing ain't got no haircut. You gotta be fresh in this motherfucker, bro. You ain't gonna perform like you supposed to if you don't look good. You gotta look good. Trust me, I know this shit. You gotta look good out there. You gonna perform good. Next time, go get a nice little edge up. You know what I'm saying? Cut it all off. You know what I'm saying? Hold it down, Tip. Get some clippers. Cut that shit off, Tip. Talk about Terrence Bud Crawford. Don't you ever in your life talk about Terrence Bud Crawford. Only time you look rough is when you're in training camp. When it's fight time, what they say, you look good, you play good. If you play good, they pay good. Believe when I say that. Shout out to the boxing boy. Shout out to Ryan from the Six. Shout out to you, Ness. Keep doing your motherfucking thing. Straight up. Two-tone. Or Shop. Who else? Round one and old boy fighting for real?
Yeah, we just need a venue and a
Hey,
date.
So we got the Compton Crip and the Mexican Bato. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna be crazy, Ness. You got something going on. Dude the gangster too, ain't he?
Who?
OC the boss. OC the boss. He look
Uh,
like a Crip or a nigga straight out the pen or something,
he
bro.
from the Midwest.
he from the Midwest.
No, that nigga like from
Wisconsin.
Cali or something, bro. That
Nah,
nigga like a straight Crip. He like
he
a
from
gangster.
he
For
from
real.
Milwaukee.
So who gonna win that fight? Who you got? Him or round one?
Oh, round one putting him to sleep.
Oh Hey, you already got a main event with that, bro. I promise you, that shit gonna be lit just off of you. Everybody know round one and oh boy now. That's gonna be fire. I
Yeah.
can't wait for it to happen, bro. Keep doing your motherfucking thing and tell Wolf I want him. I want Wolf. I don't care how much he weigh. I'll put rocks in my motherfucking pocket if I got to.
You
I
can't
want
fight
Wolf.
Wolf. You can't fight Wolf.
Well, who else is a cherry I can get, bro? I need somebody with no fights that look bad. I need to look good. Bring my family out there. They're gonna be like, oh boy, I look good. I'm trying to be like Tank. So I
Hey
knock a nigga out.
yo, he said I
Shot
want a
fired.
cherry. You hilarious.
Hey, I'm for real though. And I'm not playing. Nigga. I want me a cherry. I don't want no tough fight. I need me something easy.
Nah,
Hey,
man,
Ryan, do I sound bad?
you from Crawford way. You can't be asking for cherries.
Yeah.
They
Can't be
they
doing
gonna
Bro,
that.
say
who
you
start?
making the city look bad.
No, it's my first fight though. You know you need a tune up. I need a tune up. No, I just bullshit. I just bullshit, man. Y'all niggas keep doing y'all thing. I just want this show to keep going. Well, we got some people here. We got Jay Benitez. We got Yusuf. All these people here listening, man. Call in, keep this shit going, talk some shit. Cuss out fucking manager Marty. Shout out Terrence Crawford. Shout out Bill Haney. Shout out to Devin Haney. Shout out to the panel. Shout out to the niggas that's really carrying this fucking sport. I really want to see that motherfucking Gary Russell and motherfucking Roach. Roach got to humble himself. He up there talking crazy. I know he's scared of that Gary Russell. Gary Russell looked real good last week, a couple weeks ago. A lot of them motherfuckers don't want to see that pressure right now. And that's why he trading real lightly. And he talking that, I want to fight. Nigga, you don't want to see the bigger Gary Russell. You got to knock your little ass out. You better go ahead and fight the little one. Hopefully you can win that one. I don't think you're going to win that one, no cap, because I don't think Tank can beat that motherfucker. But, yeah, man, shout out to the boxing boys. So we gonna get up out of here, man. Ness, keep doing your thing right for the 6. You keep doing your thing for the 6. Hey, Drake cool, I guess. But you know, he ain't like that Terrence Bud Crawford real dog. Hey, Ryan, Terrence Bud Crawford is a real dog. A real fucking, what they call him, a junkyard dog. TBC, Omaha, Nebraska. He gonna be 37-year-old beating a legend. What, man? It's our time, man. Shout out to the squad. Hey, man, you need to send a link to my nigga Bernie Boxer. Let him come up here and talk some shit sometimes, too, man. We like hearing that shit, man. That real shit. Did you miss me? You feel me? We out, man. Y'all let me rock out today for some odd reason.
Yo, it's crazy. We got 90 people in the space. Where the requests at, man? How could so many
Yeah.
people just want to listen and not want to give an opinion on this fight? Crazy. Let's see here. Chrome, sent it to you. I got it, man. I got it. Just uploaded it. I gotta see if you edited it right. If not, I gotta trim it out.
Shut that soft ass shit up. And the best man Shut that soft. That's some soft ass shit. Shut that soft ass shit up. All that soft talking. I know you can do it, man. You got the. Man, shut that soft ass shit up.
Yeah, Adrian Bronner gave us so many moments.
Yeah, man. He needed to be disciplined, bro. This sport is a sport of discipline. As good as he was on the mic and promoting, if he could have just been that good in the gym to keep the weight off and maybe away from that alcohol, because it had to be that was ballooning him up.
Yeah. Partying.
So, and bro, they've given him chances too, bro. Like, he's relocated to Florida with Kevin Cunningham.
Right.
And that didn't work, you know. He went back to his old trainer. That didn't work. Relocated to D.C. with Barry Hunter. That didn't work. I mean, listen.
Man, that man was charging at the Canelo Charlo way, and he was charging like $100 to take a picture with him.
Word?
I turned around and
That's nasty work.
I ain't lying.
That's nasty
And they were
work.
getting mad at people that were snapping pictures. I turned around and I snapped the pictures. Man, that's Adrian Broner, right? And then other people started doing it, and they're like, "Hey, no pictures, man, no pictures." And then he's like, I guess whoever was with him, they're like, 50 or 100 or something like that, right? It's like, I just remember it was a lot. I was like, "Man, take a picture with you? Man, you ain't even active, homeboy." You know what I'm saying? But whatever. But man, look, I like the first fight. I thought it was more. I didn't want it. I was talking crap about it the whole time. But after I watched it, well, I mean, I watched it live too. Man, that was a nice bout, and it had a storyline. So I take the second one. I think it'll be exciting. And but here's the thing. I do think Conor Benn he need to just leave 147. Man, you put it all the way. Go to 154. There's so much smoke at 154. And I think the boy can cook, man. He looked good against a big Chris Eubank. So, I think he need a campaign at 154. What else was y'all talking about? Lubin and Bachman. Cause man, I ain't been listening to the show all day. I ain't gonna lie, man. I had a fire inspection.
Yeah, we was talking about Lubin and Bakram and obviously Ben and Eubank.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, man, and that's another thing is like, that's what I heard the caller talking about. What you call it? The first bit. Man, look, I've been seeing on Twitter Bakram putting that nobody wants to fight and da da da. Look, let me tell you like this. The man deserves a shot. Lubin, I mean, he gonna give us an exciting fight. Who else gonna take on Bakram? Who else? It shows that at least Erickson Lubin ain't scared of the smoke. You know what I'm saying? Who else trying to get that smoke? I'd like to see Virgil get that smoke. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, man, I do want to see that Conor Benn again. I ain't shitting on that fight. Earlier I heard y'all talking about that Riyadh season card. Yeah, and I agree. I don't know why we ain't getting David in what you would call it, the Zangief, the Russian from Street Fighter 2. Better be. That's what we should be getting on that night. That would really make. That would really, I just don't want, but Ryder got to get his shot. So it's whatever. I ain't mad at it. But yeah, man, I hope you do get that porno studio, Ness. Cause man, I got a hotel and rental car package on sale.
I might have this lounge. Like I said, on Friday I'll know. They was already 99% sure they was gonna get the license for the fight because he's got multiple locations. So once he gives me the green light, then I'm gonna just reserve either the whole back room or buy out a section, whatever I gotta do.
Hey, and if we gotta pay more, we gotta pay more. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna be a great night of boxing. It's like for me, you know, you go to a concert, you get one decent seats, you gonna pay $100-something, and that's for decent seats. We're talking about great seats. I've paid $125 just to go see Kerrang Ben here in Austin. So, you know what I'm saying? That ain't nothing. You might have to pay a little more. But if not, man, that porno studio idea, that was a good one, man. Cause we could just all pitch in, BYOB. But either way, man, me ain't mad at you. It ain't your fault. But man, I sure hope, because I got, man, boy, this is, I don't take too many vacations, man. I'm a Bud fan, baby. You know what I'm saying? So inshallah, man, y'all got that going. If not, man, I guess I'm just gonna try to see if I can get Southwest to redo my ticket for the next Boat Awards. You know what I'm saying? So, but yeah, man, that's my time. That's all I got, man. I'm working hard today. It's going down today, so I'm gonna have to tap back in with y'all later. TBV, like and subscribe, baby.
All right, appreciate you.
Man,
If you're
working
trying to
hard.
call in now is the time. Yo, so what's the word, man? I seen your dad post something. I think with Joshua, right? Y'all got a fight coming up or something?
Yeah, his fight got canceled.
Oof.
Yeah, unfortunately.
How
On
old
to
is
the
he now?
next one. I mean, it's 31. 31, yeah.
Your brother? What, he had a late start?
Yeah, he went through the Olympic cycle twice.
Oof.
And the second time he went through was when COVID, 2019.
Yeah.
That was
Man,
wild
so
because they
how
just
many
picked.
amateur fights?
Oh, he got like 90 something. 90 something. Yeah. Team Canada, Team Jamaica.
Damn.
Yeah, man. That Olympic cycle's crushing if you don't make it all the way.
Yeah, that's what happened to Shushu. That's why he's so old.
Yeah.
See, Dev and them was smart. I think they took their weight class out or they moved the age limit, so he just turned pro. And he got, look at all the experience he ended up getting. Like him, I think him and Shushu the same age, right? Or is Dev younger than Shushu?
Was Shushu 28 or 27?
Devin is 26. Shushu's 26, bro. Devin's birthday is November 17th. Then he gonna turn 27 before the fight. Bruce Carrington, 28. Trying to tell you.
Yeah, it's a risky thing because if Bruce gets to the Olympics and does well, then he's ahead of Devin.
Yeah,
right? If it pans out, it's one of those things. If it pans out, you're good, man. Like Keyshawn, look at him. He's younger than Dev, right? But he only got 11 fights.
Yeah,
or
no,
12
he's
fights.
younger
And he
than
a
Dev.
champ.
He's older than Dev, bro. They all older. They
Oh,
all
he older?
Yeah.
All right, well, even
Even
still, like,
Shakur is older than Dev.
well, yeah, Shakur's older too, and he's like what, 3
Keyshawn
division
Davis.
champ?
Keyshawn Davis actually is younger because he's 26, but his birthday just passed.
Okay, so yeah, that's all I'm saying. Like Keyshawn's a prime example because he's younger and he's only got like 13 fights and he's a champ or a former champ.
Yeah, man.
So it worked out for him. But yeah, you're right, man. It don't work out for everybody.
Nope.
And you go to Dev route, you got to have the bread because now you're paying for fights.
Yeah.
And
And the
not everybody
skills,
got
too.
the
You got to have
bread.
the skills because it get ugly in them fights.
Yeah,
What up?
Mexico. Yeah.
What
What
up,
up,
Marco?
Marco?
Chilling.
But that's a
What's the
misconception.
topic?
He didn't
Well,
only
the
fight
topic
in
is
he didn't
Eubank,
only
but
fight in Mexico. He bounced around. He had some Atlanta fights in there and other stuff. We're talking the Benn Eubank rematch being official for November in Tottenham Hotspur Stadium, and then we've kind of been touching on Bakram, purse bid with Lubin happening on the 19th. What else has been tossed out? I don't know.
Border Wars.
Border Wars. Few things have been tossed out.
do we want to see Conor Benn Eubank too?
I mean, I didn't ask for the
I
first
didn't
one, but
ask
I
for the
thought that
first
was a
one,
good
bro.
fight.
This is for them. And I'm not mad at them. It was a decent fight, but
That was a great fight, but yeah, it wasn't. It was a mismatch. It was
and they
a
didn't even need I don't think it was like 8-4 unanimously. What are we
Yeah.
rematching?
right. He clearly lost, but it was also like it was a thing for their culture, right? For their fathers, for their culture, and they did
Yeah,
it.
but now you're 2-0. Your daddy lost and your dad and the son lost. Y'all just need to let that shit go, man.
That's what I'm saying. They did it. It's
Hey,
done, and it's not even. It's a mismatch. That's the worst part, in my opinion. It's a total mismatch.
I just hope Chris Eubank doesn't give up leverage. Like he won, don't do a rehydration again. That shit made him look crazy. He was looking crazy, and if he don't have to have a rehydration clause, he could stop Conor Benn.
Yeah. And
yeah,
plus,
at
Conor Benn
times,
to me is mad exciting. I want to see him
yeah.
fight his own weight. You know what I mean? He could give those guys some problems, the other welterweights.
By the
But he
time he
won't make
comes
the same
down, they
money.
gonna say he was ruined because he stood at 60 too long.
Damn.
I'm telling you, he's gonna come down and weight, and then somebody's gonna knock him out, and it's all because he struggled to get back down to 47. They gonna
I
knock
mean,
him out.
yeah, I don't know.
Well, you can fight at 54 then. There's fighters
Listen,
there.
I guess Marco forgot about Roy Jones.
Come on, man.
Oh,
There's
man.
no need for
Damn,
that. That's just rude.
No, I'm just saying, historically, he's one of the biggest, things that we look at when we say going up and going down doesn't work.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Absolutely. I mean, and there's other things there too, but yeah, for sure. For sure. He's also the biggest drop in, I don't even know how to put it, talent or will in history. He went from being untouched, never losing rounds, not getting hit in rounds, to just being happy after the second Tarver, third Tarver fight that he didn't get knocked out. Like his mentality just psychologically just fucking dropped. His standards dropped really low after that too. But and he claims it's because of the weight. I've never put on and lost weight like that, so I don't know if that's true, but a lot of people say it is. You would think the human body could adjust, right? After, at least with some time. But a lot of people think that kind of putting on muscle and taking off muscle permanently does damage. Especially when I guess you're, in the end of your career, in your late 30s or whatever. But Conor's still young. Conor's still young.
That's
I want to
true.
see Conor versus Bouts. Well, I guess Bouts just moved up, but
Word. That, such a way better fight. Like and it's easy to make for Eddie, but again, Conor rather take the fight that people are just gonna say, oh well, he lost because Chris Eubank was naturally bigger than him. So it's like a built-in excuse fight. So you grab that money and then you move on to the other real fights.
Somebody to
Oh,
work
shoot.
combinations and shit with me, and hitting the bag. I haven't punched something in well, that's a fucking lie. I punched this dude in the face like 2 months ago. And that shit hurt. You know what I'm saying? I punched him in the face. My fucking hand hurt immediately, right? And he went back and he was like, yo, like that, right? Whatever the situation was. I don't want to have to bring it up.
I'm just kidding.
So I punched him, trainer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
OC, you already know you going down, man. My man just had a street fight 2 days ago. Yo, listen. Round 1 gonna sleep OC, man.
Round 1's fighting?
Yeah, he's fighting the dude that OC the boss.
How old is OC?
48. Round 1's 50. Even Steven.
Damn. Round 1.
Who's
he
Donnie,
fighting?
Hey, Marco, if you want, we could do an exhibition fight for you. So it's like we have all our amateur fights and you could be our exhibition. I'll bring you back, baby, on a big
Those days
stage.
are over. Unless it's the big cheddar cheese stacks, those days are over.
Hey, homie, if you don't show Alalshikh what you could do, you ain't gonna get them cheddar cheese stacks, man. I'll put you on my card, get you that, you know what I'm saying? That little bit of a meteoric rise. They know you back, and then you never. But you might bring Shaq out if he hears you fighting again.
We do the Bulgarian Nightmare versus the Dominican Nightmare. Then
you're too small, bro.
Then
he's crazy. He doesn't understand how small he is. He don't understand.
It's an exhibition.
Yeah, it would be Shaq De La Hoya all over again. Then Shaq will really show up.
You're not that much bigger than me.
Yo. And I just seen Shaq sparring. Who was the other dude he was sparring that's going viral right now?
That was my video. Yeah, Oliver McCall, former heavyweight champion who knocked out Lance Lewis.
That's nasty work. McCall couldn't fuck with. Yeah, he couldn't fuck with him. You know why? He was too heavy, but he was letting his hands go. It was fucking with McCall. He thought he was gonna be catching them shits. Them Shaq arms like legs.
But you saw what else too, right? Yeah. Shaq's agility on his feet. He was closing that distance fast.
I mean, a 7-foot man just needs to take an inch.
7'1", 325 at the time. Whew.
Yeah, crazy.
Man, that's just because he's my boy. Like I was telling him, like that was impressive. I didn't think.
Damn, who could we do an exhibition with Marco, man?
Nah, Marco's not exhibitioning anybody. Those days are done.
We need a big name.
Benito.
Get you the clout. I gotta think. Donnie, what up?
Yo, what's good?
What up with you?
Ness, Marco's good, man. Everything good, man. I just want to call in real quick. I'm saying shout out TBV and everybody, I definitely had to run back the Eubank versus Conor Benn match. I watched that like an hour ago. I knew you had time. Let me just run it back or whatever. But I mean, I wouldn't mind seeing the part 2. If that's what they putting together. From what I looked at from just watching, I seen Ben was doing that in like the first 2 or 3 rounds, and then Eubank started smarting up. He started smarting up, through like maybe like 4 through 9 or whatever. And then And after that, it was like, Ben tried to come back, but I feel like it was a little late, and round 12, Eubank just punished Ben. He was looking washed out there. So, I'm hoping if they do fight again that Ben smarten up a little bit, because he was definitely getting some good pops on Eubank, so I gotta give him that. But I think it'll be cool, if that's what's going on or whatever. We gotta hold out to November and everything. I definitely wanted to, I mess with my man Xander Zayas. You know what I'm saying? I've been to a few of his fights, so I shout him out for winning that chip at winning the belt at 154 recently. I big him up for that. But but my dude right now is Boots, man. I know they're gonna say Boots this, Boots that. I can't champion Boots how I want to because I ain't mad at him doing a little tune up or whatever like that. But he's that Boots is nice, man. He got that footwork. You know what I'm saying? I watched the Chuka fight. He did all right in the second one. So, I just want to share my little spill on that. I can't go too crazy about Boots right now. But another thing is my man Murataya and Andy Cruz. I wanted to see that. But, I was a little disappointed in that I don't know what's going on with their negotiations and everything. I would love to have seen that. Yeah, man. And shout outs to round one, man. I see round one last night talking his spill and everything. And shout outs to round one. I just seen you pull up. You know what I mean? Shout outs to that. I definitely want to shout out Border Wars. Border Wars was fire, man. I caught that. Shout outs Tip, shout outs Forbes, shout out OC, all the dudes that be up in the chats and everything like that. That's kind of dope. But yeah, I definitely look forward to round one and Nas, keep doing your thing, man. Like the Border Wars though, that was my first one watching, so just catching up, man. I'd love to see you keep doing good things, man. You know what I'm saying?
Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you.
Right.
Yo, round one. Who you punching
Definitely.
in the face, man? What are you doing? Who you fighting in the street? What's going on?
No. No, this morning I had my sweater on, right? Before I start warming up, right? I'm
It
doing
was
a
story
mental check.
time. It was story time.
I'm doing a mental check while I'm like preparing myself and shit because I'm being honest with myself. I'm listening to my body. I'm listening to what I gotta do, and I'm understanding what the assignment is. You know what I'm saying? And I'm like,
What's the assignment?
the assignment is to win.
Nah. The assignment's to fuck OC up.
Yeah, the
Nah, but
assignment is to win.
You got
But
it. You got it.
I want
Yo,
to hear the
listen. For all
who'd you
those dudes
punch?
that talk shit on the internet, you gonna take it out on OC face.
I want to hear
I
it.
did Southpaw there because I keep seeing your video backwards. You orthodox though. You
yeah,
orthodox.
Who'd
yeah,
you
I'm
punch? I want to hear the
orthodox.
story.
So no. So I was just being honest with myself. I
Don't
was just
incriminate
telling the people.
yourself, round one. You don't
No,
know what he's talking about.
I know exactly what I'm doing. So uh, uh, I was just telling the people, look, man, I got a little fight coming in. I was thanking Ness for it. It was just something that I said to myself, am I gonna go to my grave thinking, what if? What if? I said, I got one good one left in me. I'm about to give it to OC. You know what I'm saying?
Let's fucking
So
go.
I said to myself, I was just thinking about it and everything, and I was like, I remember the punches hurt and everything, and what it takes, and not to be discouraged on down days and stuff like that. And I was like, and I was just assessing myself, and I said, what was this? When's the last time I actually been in a fight? And I was like, oh shit, I got in a fight like 2 months ago, right? And I hit this dude, and we got into a little thing,
Yeah.
and afterwards I walked away, and I'm just assessing myself. I'm assessing where I'm at. I'm being honest. And if you
You
fast
got
forward this
better
tape, it
posture
shows
than
you.
OC, man. You got way
It,
better
it,
posture,
it,
and I think you got longer reach.
hold on. If you fast forward this and you go all the way back to the end, you'll see that I get upset and I say, you know what? This is not the kind of training I need in here. I go outside and I start jumping rope. I
That's
start
right.
jumping rope in shadow boxing because I don't need muscle to
Nope.
be OC. What I
Nope.
need is skills. What I need is
But
agility.
you still could
So
do your calisthenics though. You could still do
yeah,
your
yeah, yeah.
push-ups and shit.
Yeah, no doubt. I get all that in. But if you fast forward that tape, you'll see that I go outside and I start jumping. And I'm honest with myself. I'm like, my legs feel heavy, this and that, but I'm pushing through it, And I'm just like, I'm just doing this because
Wait,
I need
how
help.
far are you from Hector?
An hour. He's in Springfield.
Bro,
So I was gonna call.
weekend trip with your wife. Let her plan it. You get a couple sessions with Hector, and then you take your wife out to a Boston restaurant or some shit, wherever he's at. And you get that one session a week with a world-class trainer. You know
I
he's
was
going to
gonna
hook
call
you up.
Rocky. I was gonna
Who's
call Rocky.
What Rocky?
Rocky. He trains Jermaine Ortiz. He trains
Oh, he's in your area? He's in your area?
Yeah,
Demetrius Andre.
Okay. I didn't know you
yeah,
had a trainer.
yeah. No. Well, he's not my trainer. He's my friend, and I'm just gonna see if he gives me some help. You know what I
For
mean?
sure. For
And
sure.
I'm gonna go down to the gym, and I gotta speak to the guys, and you know, I'll be like, yeah, it's
Where
crazy.
where you
A
located?
50, Worcester,
Worcester.
Mass.
If anybody in that Worcester Mass section, you got to be in your late 40s, mid 50s. You know, you want to get the blood flowing with round one. Link up, man. Hit
Absolutely,
me up
Get
on
some
the Boxing
sparring.
Voice, and I'll give you his
absolutely,
information, man. You
absolutely,
know, even if it means
absolutely.
walking around the park, you know, he still got to
That's
do
it. Just help
cardio.
each other. Right, right,
Yeah.
right. And that's all.
We got to
You
build
know,
that.
and
What
I'm
is it? Whisker?
Worcester.
Worcester, we got to build that Worcester TBV
Fucking
group, man. The
Worcester.
Border Wars group over there. So, come on, don't let round one be the only fucking plus 50. Because you ain't say your full age. Is it 50 even or you over 50?
I'm 51.
Okay, don't let him be the only 51-year-old.
Yo,
You about to officially be our oldest participant.
what?
We've had a few though. Info Joe, he was like 48. I think Bishop also was like 46. And then now we just had OC 48, so you'll be the oldest. That's dope
Well,
though.
So what
go.
made you pop off like that, man? What did the dude
I
say
mean,
to
What?
you?
he's seen the tape, bro. When you see food, Marco, you fucking eat that shit, man. He's seen the
No,
tape.
I'm
No,
talking about
no,
his
Mark.
street shit.
No, Marco.
Oh, in
My
the street,
desire. No, my
Yeah,
desire to
like what
want to
made
fight.
you pop off?
What
bro.
with
He
the
had he
dude?
Damn,
had
Marco on his
altercations,
Yeah,
DJ
man.
what is
Vlad
to
right
you?
now.
Let's talk about boxing, Marco. You want to talk
Because
about street fights? Nah, we want
This
to
is
talk
DJ
about
boxing.
some.
Vlad
What the fuck?
TV.
Nah. That was just altercation, my man.
it was an
Listen, he got a real fight coming up. Let's talk about
Yeah,
that,
Okay,
man. Yeah.
okay.
For
yeah.
real, for
So
Okay,
real.
so
what are
it
you
was
gonna do?
was it the tape or was it more about you never doing it and wanting to do it?
That's
Well, you
exactly what it
fought.
was.
Didn't you
Me.
fight before round one?
No, I used to box when I was amateur and stuff, but
You never.
I
You
got
had amateur fights, right? Or no?
yeah. I had amateur
Yeah.
fights. Not a lot of them. Not a lot. I was a bad kid, bro. Okay.
Were we all?
I didn't listen to the people I needed to listen to, and I really thought that there was no chance of me ever fighting in front of like a stage where like people were watching and stuff. I didn't think I would get anything like that. I saw Tip Bailiff did it, and I started to think, and I started to say, you know what, man, it doesn't matter that Tip lost, man. Look at the we're talking about Tip Bailiff like if he's a professional fighter and he's getting more notoriety, and it was just something that sparked me inside of me. And then I was like, this is it, Edwin.
Yeah.
This is your shot. It's right here. You know,
Let's
Ness is
go.
gonna give it to you. And since I've been on the show, I've never asked Ness for anything. And the only thing I asked him for an opportunity, he just freely gave it to me. I'm gonna take it.
Let's
I'm gonna
go.
take it. I'm gonna take it. And I'm gonna get ready.
Did you
I
see
just
the
gotta
other
get all
one?
my ducks in order.
Did you see the other Masters? He's lighter. He was 147. You watched that fight or no?
Yes. The
What
one
did you?
the
Go
one
ahead.
that where the that hold on. There was one fight where the master, the dude didn't have the helmet. They had to go
Yes,
back and get his.
yes, that
Remember?
one, that
They had
one,
to put it back.
that
Right.
one.
I was watching that too.
Yo,
Yeah.
So
how
that's
far are you
Javier
from?
Caputillo's fighter, Aldo
Uh-huh.
Medina. He fought
Mhm.
this dude named Matt Kenshiro. What did you
Yep.
think of Matt? He was 43.
Oh. Well, you know,
Aldo was 35, so he's still masters. He was 35 plus, so
right.
he's masters.
The guy had 10 years on him. I heard you saying. I remember
Little
in the
less,
fight. And
little.
stuff.
I think it's 8.
Yeah. Yeah. And the only thing I thought in that fight is that he was just trying to like like see the punch. He was trying to pressure. He was trying to do that pressure, but he wasn't throwing his punches freely and just anticipating them on their being there. He wanted to see himself hit him like boom, 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 like that. So everybody has their unique style.
Yo,
I'm not
how?
going to criticize anybody. I respect any man that laces it up and gets in there. Period. You know what
For
I mean?
sure. How
Yeah.
So
far are you? How far are you from Quincy?
from Quincy, 2
Yeah.
hours.
Okay. Sometimes I go to Quincy to see my niece.
Oh, yeah, yeah. That's in the other side of Boston, though. I'm on the opposite side.
I mean,
Okay.
y'all could meet up. If
Yeah.
fucking he's gonna come all the way from Connecticut on one day, y'all just gotta text each other a week out. Yo, I'll
Right.
be there
Right.
Saturday. We can meet at the park, do some pad work, get some
Whatever.
footage. Yo,
Yeah.
what's
Yeah,
up?
yeah.
Yeah.
I'll do some. I'll do some power work and shit.
Man, I'm down for any help, Marcos. You come out here, I will not let you down. I will show up and we'll get this working, bro, because that's where my mindset is right now. You know what I'm saying? There's no negotiation with my training. I don't contemplate with it. I'm not moved by motivation. I'm moved by discipline.
Yeah, and anybody want to sponsor round one, hit me up. If you want to buy that snack pack from Victor Conti, we taking that too. You know?
Taking that too. Yeah, you know?
Yeah. So, Marco, you the pro fighter, man. This is the tape. Is this a good match? Is this a good match? The guy in the yellow is who round one thinks is fool.
Mm-hmm.
He's 48 years old. His name is OC the Boss.
Okay. He just fought now?
Yeah, he just fought.
Yeah.
Did he win?
He had one of the prettiest shorts. Nah, he lost. He had one of the second best shorts, I think.
Show me a few more punches, man.
Yeah, no, we rewinded.
I mean, I want to see some of round one doing something too.
I'll get you guys some stuff. Let me get in there. Let me get a couple weeks in, though. I don't want to see sloppy shit, because I might be sloppy right now, but I'll get it together.
What does this guy weigh, and what does round one weigh?
They're both 193.
He looks a lot bigger.
They both.
He does look a lot bigger. He looks over too, easy.
Easy, but he might be shorter.
He was
because
under.
Look at the size of the ref.
Malcolm, give me his weight. Malcolm was the official. If you got it, Malcolm, we got to get the official weight from Malcolm.
So he's very aggressive. He has good balance, but he keeps his hands very low at all times.
That's that stamina. Remember, Masters 16-ounce gloves.
Wow.
You didn't know that round one? That's right. You got to shadow box with the weights. Put 2-pound weights for 3-pound weights, baby. Let's fucking go.
Hold up. Put up my video. Put up my video today and let me take off that sweater and see what's in my hands.
What video? Cut it. Yo, somebody cut me. Somebody cut that for me.
Oh, somebody cut that with the sweater?
That was a clip. They cut for me.
Oh.
We promoting you out here, bro. We promoting you out here.
I took that sweater off, and I was training today, sparring with 10-pound weights in my hand.
Shadow boxing.
Oh, there he is. He said it was 200.
Yeah, I was
shadow boxing. What you weighed in at?
He said 197.
Oh, look at It's Low Key. We gonna write all y'all names down. Write that name down in round one. It's Low Key said OC might whoop round one. We gonna write all y'all names down. Stay on that side. Tell them round one. Stay on that side.
How tall are you, round one?
Me?
Yo, who's gonna donate? I need somebody to donate right now. Go make the little Puerto Rican headband. We need the Puerto Rican headband for round one.
Trinidad, yo.
We need the Puerto Rican headband. Yeah,
round
one. I did it too. I wore the headband. That should make you look fire walking in the ring line.
Yeah, you gotta have good stamina.
It's not a headband though. It's the little telita, the little red telita.
Right. Like Trinidad.
You gotta get good stamina against OC because he keeps coming and putting pressure.
Yeah, he gets tired though. You see how tired he got?
Yeah, no, for sure. But he still keeps coming, so you still gotta have good stamina and good punch placement and stuff. But he looks good. He has good balance. Does well. He just it looks like he was fatigued. Keeps his hands low on the inside.
He looks pretty good. He looks like a big target. And I'm gonna light that up. I'm gonna light him up.
He called him a target.
Damn, big piñata.
I'm gonna light that ass up. Watch you.
Knock the Skittles out of him. All right. OC,
you got to get that bandana, yo. Got to get that bandana.
The Trinidad shit.
Oh yeah. I'm coming out with it.
So round one, what is your strength? Are you more of a puncher, a boxer? What's your strength?
Left hook.
Me?
Yeah.
I to be honest with you, I think that I'm a pretty good puncher. I think I have a strong punch. Majority of the people I've ever fought, I've stopped or put down at least once or twice in a fight.
You hear that,
I'm good.
OC?
I'm good with my power punching. I think my stamina has to be, and I'll admit it to OC right now. I'll tell him, you better watch my fucking left check hook to the body. You better watch it.
Puerto Rican left check hook. We already knew that was coming.
I'm gonna sit you down with that. I'm telling you, and Like,
And look at all the opportunities he's gonna give you to land it because he loves being on the ropes because he's lazy.
oh no, and the best shot for OC, I'll say it right now. He can try to stop. He needs to stop leaning in because his uppercut is there all day.
All day.
And I've been seeing it. I just didn't want to call it out, but he's probably not going to fight me the same. He'll probably get more motivation. I hope I get the best version of him.
He has good head
I hope
movement,
that.
though.
Yeah. I hope I get. And OC said, you know what? I didn't really even get out of bed for this fight too good.
Round
You know,
one.
he said
I
that. So
already
I was
got
like,
you
all
your
right.
sponsor. They already want to
Really?
send you the snack pack. I just need your address.
Damn.
So send me the mailing address and name. My man Hector, aka Machiavelli, said I would like to help round one. I'll buy him that snack pack for him. Just need his address. Salute emoji, flex emoji.
Got
He's
you.
already loaded up on that shit that gets him all jittery.
Nah,
No
but
mas.
that's why he's on that
Nah, we got
China
that
shit. We
snack
got to get
coming.
him off that China shit.
Yeah.
Nah, I've been off it for 5 days, Marcos. I
Okay.
haven't taken the pre-workout
Damn,
for 5 days.
5
Easy now.
days. We had
Easy
that
now.
conversation like a month ago.
Yeah. No. Because that's got me all in my head. I
Yeah,
started
you
thinking,
addicted. That
what if I
motherfucker said
gotta?
I stopped for 5 days. We had that conversation a couple months ago. He was on
Yeah,
that
but
shit.
I was like, what if I get like addicted to the point where that now I feel like mentally I can't work out without this shit. I don't like that.
How do you
I
feel
don't like
without
that.
it?
I feel great. I tell myself I feel awesome every fucking day without it. I don't need that
Aight.
shit to work out.
Word.
We
There you
got
go.
the snack pack, but now we need someone in, what is it, Worcester?
Worcester, Mass.
We need
Worcester.
somebody in
Worcester,
Worcester, Mass,
Massachusetts.
man. We need somebody that's gonna be with him. You feel me? They
Yeah.
could give him some rounds, shadow box with him. Where you at? Where the Massachusetts people at, man? Where you at? Jonathan Sims, what up?
Yo, can you hear me?
We hear you.
Yeah, we hear you.
All right. Hey, Ness, I know there was a counter, so can I run mine consecutively?
Whatever you like.
All right, bet. So, good morning, everybody. Hopefully, shout out to the panel, shout out to the chat, shout out those who listening. Hopefully, everybody's week is going well. You know, we all don't like each other, but we find a way to get along and come together for a common purpose, and that's for boxing. So shout out to all my boxing degenerates. And it's nothing but love from this way. And like I said, hopefully everybody's week is going well. Shout out to my TBX team, the top head man in charge, La Leanda, Tip Bayless, um, Guys K, SDX Renzi, and my other fellow constituents. You know how it is. You don't have to arrive when you already there. The verse of the day we coming out of, this is New King James Version, and this is Bible.com's verse of the day. We don't want to plagiarize the Bible. We want to say where we're getting our information from. So Romans 5:8, New King James Version. But God commendeth his love towards us, in that while we were yet sinners, Christ died for us. Let me break that down a little bit. I know we have non-believers, and my advice to you is just take this good word as some good food, something to, inspire to live by. You may not be a believer, but try to be a good person, because that's what this is about. And to my believers, as the word said, God commended his love towards us. We should command God's love towards each other, whether it's a believer or not. Um, we all have to respect each other and love each other, and that's what makes the world go around. Peace. So while yet we're all sinners, especially for my believers, let's try to walk the right walk and talk the right talk. We're not going to be perfect, but it's the effort that matters. And that's why I think boxing is the ultimate sport. It's the ultimate man sport, and it teaches you discipline, focus, hard work. So we have a lot of good men in this community, and shout out to everybody. Now, with that behind us, topic of the day: do I like the fight? I guess. I mean, they both gonna get paid. My issue is, Conor Benn was talking about fighting Shakur after, and it's just like Kell Brook 2.0. I mean, I don't know how much that's going to be worth it for Shakur after Conor Benn loses again. You know, what value is that going to be on his resume? So it's just like, I don't know if Shakur is still interested in that fight after the Eubank Jr. and Conor Benn fight happened. So I don't know. I mean, I think the rematch is okay, I guess, for the UK over there, but I don't think US is feeling it too much. Like, I don't think we would care if we don't get the fight, but we'll watch it as something to do. That's kind of how I see it. One thing I also wanted to make sure I touched on, Lobo, let me highlight you. Again, congratulations for your fight. Congratulations on the victory. Despite what I think, the judges said you won. And that's all that matters, right? Like, I'm the guy that said, if I can digress, when Wilder knocked down Fury, everybody was complaining, oh, he gave him 15 seconds. Oh, he gave him 20 seconds. I wasn't tripping on that because I'm a believer that when my champion knock you out, you got 50 seconds. You not getting back up, right? Do Hompus, right? So he got back up. It is what it is. Wilder should have put him back down. Tip should have won, and he didn't, no matter what the reason was. So here's what I would say to you, Lobo. Tip is gonna say what he's gonna say because he's a fighter. He has pride, right? And he's trying to say he's trying to get that rematch. So let him say what he's gonna say. But as a spokesperson for TBX, here's what I'm telling you. We respect your victory. We respect that you trained for this fight, and we love that you put on the show for the community. We're asking you to look deep down and consider a rematch with Tip. Consider giving him a second shot. Give the people what they're asking for, right? You won, and that's what matters. It doesn't matter what Tip is saying. You won. That's what the rules, that's what the books say. Those are the facts, and can't no one take that from you. But the community wants this fight, my brother. And I'm just asking that you give us this fight. We're going to try to make as many accommodations as we can for you, which is something you deserve.
He
You've
said he
earned
not fighting
that.
this year, bro. He said he out for the rest of the year.
Yeah, but let me do my thing. Turn the other cheek to the negativity, Lobo. Turn the other cheek to the stuff that you don't like and just stay focused on giving the community what they're asking for, the fans, because you fight for the fans. You are now the people's champ. Be the people's champ, right? As Lalienda said, we're going to make considerable accommodations for you. I'll be a part of that. And all I ask is that you ignore the negativity and stay focused on the positivity, which is the community, border wars, and making a bigger name for yourself. We at TBX respect that you beat our guy, and all we're simply asking is for a second chance to potentially make it right for Tip. Hey, look at it like this. You got an opportunity to get 2 wins over a TBX member. What greater feeling to have than that? On top of that, you can be compensated for it this time. So again, I ask that you turn the other cheek. You ignore the negativity. You won the fight. No matter what we say, you won. Can't no one take that from you. Respect to you for that. And just consider a rematch for my boy Tip. You beat him once, you could beat him again, right? So those are just my words to Lobo. Again, shout out to you, man, for your victory. Shout out to Mama Lobo. You put your son on the map. You did it the right way, and he came out on top for you. You know, that's how it's supposed to go. Ness, now what were you saying?
I don't know.
You were saying Lobo said he didn't want to fight or he didn't want to
Oh,
fight Tip.
yeah, he's not fighting at all this year,
Oh,
he
the rest of
said.
the year.
For the rest of the year. Remember, he fought twice, Tip didn't.
Yeah,
so
no, I know that.
so we
I
trying
know
to we
that.
trying to tell Tip, just go ahead and get that Michael fight to stay active, you know? Because if he don't
Well,
fight,
you know,
Lobo will have 3 fights when he come back. Tip won't. You know, I mean, it'll be
and that,
inactivity for Tip. It's just a downfall. You know, just might as well just
yeah, no, I'm
stay
with you.
active.
And if that's the route we gotta take, you know, we don't mind picking up,
Yeah, because
pulling up our pants, putting on our boots, and doing that.
why would TBX want to sit around here making it seem like their life revolve around what Lobo wants to do? He don't want to fight.
I mean,
Make another show. Pivot.
and I agree. I I agree. I agree with you because we create our own lane. We're not chasing Canelo. We make Canelo chase us. But right
Exactly.
now, my brother wants the rematch, so we're
Yeah,
gonna
but
push for that.
he
If
said
we
that
can't,
though. He
if we
said
can't,
that. He said that, and
yeah, but
and, and
we
Lobo is
can
saying he not
incentivize him
fighting.
to change his mind. I think we have to squeeze that lemon till all the juice is dry,
But
and
I'm
then if
saying
not,
if
if
he
we
not
can't get
fighting
no more,
this
we
year,
pivot.
the squeezing of the lemon happens next year. This year we could just stay active, get a big knockout win, and make
Mm-hmm.
that rematch even more in demand. But like staying inactive and all we know is that you got whooped is like you not demanding no
Yeah,
fight.
but if Lobo allows that to happen, he loses leverage.
No, he
If Tip
don't. He
fights
got the
somebody else,
belt.
get a
He
spectacular
got the
win.
He
win right
got the
If
now.
Tip
belt.
wins, get a spectacular victory.
He
We
got the
coming in
belt,
with
man.
leverage because we coming in on a win streak now.
He got the belt, man. He got the belt. And he defending
Man,
it
how he
too.
got the belt? He didn't pay no sanctioning fees.
I could show you the DMs. He willing to pay right now and the shipping. So which I call that Brandon from Houston. I forgot. Oh, Brandon Lands.
And that's some back. That sound like some
He
backyard dealings, and
he's
that's
he's
the fees
ordering
were
it.
due at the time of the fight. The
Hey,
fees were due at
listen,
the time of the.
you
But you know
you
what?
are
That's
right.
fine.
You are
That's
right.
he
But
won. He could do
but
whatever he wants.
no,
He
but
won.
listen,
He won. That's
listen.
fine.
I do want to say this. You're right. It's supposed to be before the fight. Neither of them paid. But
But we're not talking about Tip. We
Tip,
talking about Lobo
no, no,
because
no.
he
But that's my
won.
point. Neither of them paid, and Tip brought it up like, "Oh, y'all ain't bring the belt. Wasn't supposed to be a belt." So it's like, bro, how am I order a belt that y'all ain't pay for? You feel me? So he
Yeah. So
wanted
how
it.
can he get a belt that he didn't pay for? Like how he gonna pay for it after the fact?
Because he's
That
willing to
ain't
pay
how it
for it.
works.
The fight was supposed to be for a title. Don't try to rob him of his title.
I'm
Just
not trying
just
to rob
because
him, but
just
come
because of
on.
the
You know what?
tariffs,
Fine,
just because
fine,
of just
fine.
because of
You're right.
just because of Donald Trump and the tariffs that he put on all foreign countries is not our fault the belt couldn't get here in time.
That don't mean he shouldn't have paid his fees, but you know what? He won,
Listen,
so
it's
he
only
gets that
all
right.
that means is Tip got a belt to try to win back. That's all.
Oh, we gonna get that back. Long as Lobo, um, decides that he want to give us that rematch, we're gonna accommodate. But sure, give him. Hell, we'll help with his fees to get
And
that
his
belt if
and his
he's
name
willing
is
to fight too.
Mikhail, not Michael. Okay, Alex Vega.
Mikhail. Yep,
But
Mikhail.
Mikhail.
Kyle, I mean, hell,
Mikhail.
TBX might be willing to
If
help
he
pay that
win,
sanctioning fee so he can
if
get
he
that belt
win,
if
if
he's
he
willing to
win,
give Tip a rematch.
maybe if Mikhail wins, we'll remember his name. Till then, we gonna struggle.
Man, he should have
But
Winners
won the
is
Ness,
first fight.
winners.
if
Winners is winners,
Lobo
man.
is willing to give Tip that rematch, TBX may be willing to compensate for his fees to get that belt, just long as he gives Tip the rematch.
Bro, I don't know where you've been, but Lobo's already been offered a flight from CYP.
No, I know that. I've
Two
been listening.
two hundred and fifty
This is enough.
dollars, $250 just to sign to take the fight from Bama Bo
And then
Promotions.
a fight bonus for my boy Jay Benitez,
Then
the
there's a
winner.
$100 fight bonus for the winner. You know,
And I'll match that. I'll match that. So now it's
and
$200.
I think someone already. I'm not sure. So but I do feel like someone said they'll pay the belt fees or the sanctioning fees, some shit.
And I'm adding to that. So listen, he is the A side. He won. We're gonna accommodate him as much as possible. All he gotta do is say yes to the
Jonathan,
dress. That's all he gotta do.
Jonathan, I think all this would work if it were Tip. But Tip is in the chat saying you making it worse and you don't speak for him. Like Tip needs to be the humble one that you sound like. That's the issue.
I
Just
mean, listen,
get that man his credit.
Tip is the
Get that
fighter.
man
He's
his
gonna
credit.
say those things. He's supposed to say those
Nah,
things.
man, get that
This
man
is
his
that's how he
credit.
feels.
Nah, get that man his credit and
And
say,
and
man,
we are
listen,
giving Lobo his
you
credit.
you you got
Tip
the
is
you was the better man that day. I just want a rematch. That's it.
That's
and,
it.
and
That's
and
it.
that's how we feel. That's how we feel. Now Tip is allowed to feel how he wants to feel. He is the fighter. He's supposed to say those things.
Hey, man.
If he said anything different,
I don't
I'd
know.
be concerned.
Pleading to the audience, I don't think it's gonna work. I think y'all should have hit him up, man. He got a DM.
Yep.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know Lobo's contact information. I didn't want to associate myself with that other side because my allegiance is to TBX. But whatever it takes to get this fight. I agree with you. I'm more of the humble approach. Tip takes it, straight through the front door, waving the fofo. I ain't mad at that. He
Hey
ain't gonna
man,
like what I say because
I say
he's
I
standing on
say
10.
I say, look, you made a public call out. Lobo say he ain't fighting this year. Cool. You go for main event status again. What you sitting around here trying to be a B-side for? Offering all this shit, making the A-side even bigger. Y'all done offered to do flights, purses, bonuses, belt fee. Y'all could have just fought Mikhail, or whoever, got a knockout, and now your value is back where it was. You
I mean, and if
devaluing,
that's what Tip wants to do, then
you
we'll do that. But right
devaluing
now, Tip
yourself.
wants the rematch.
You devaluing
Tip wants the
yourself
rematch,
by
and that's
offering
what
so
we
much.
pushing.
I'm just saying, y'all offering so much right now. Next, he gonna have the hotel paid for and a car rental and everything. Might as well get some per
I mean,
diem while y'all
that's what
at
it
it.
takes. If that's what it takes to get him back in the ring with Tip, we're going to exert all options. That way, if we have to pivot, they know that the TBX crew did everything we could to get him back in
Tip
the ring. He just didn't want the fight.
Tip could easily just offer Emperor King the rematch the Emperor King asked for. Get another stoppage if that's the case, and build his name again.
Yep.
I mean, if that's what Tip wants, he's the fighter, right?
Now,
We work for
now,
the
now,
fighter. If
now,
that's what
I'm
he
gonna be
wants.
real. There's gonna be some back records. There's gonna be like, oh, Tip fought a 0-1, a 0-0 fighter, knocked him out. Then he fought a 3-0 fighter and lost. So then he went and fought a 1-1 fighter that he already beat. So like,
Who's
box
coming off
records,
of who's
box
coming off
records,
of a victory,
box
who's coming
records.
off of a victory and asking for his rematch. So again, if that's what Tip wants to do, that's what we're going to support. Right now, Tip wants the rematch. So we're all hands on getting a rematch. Tip took the front through the front door. See, La Leanda kind of came in the same way, and I'm coming in from a different approach. It's all strategic to get Lobo to say yes. If he
So,
wants the
so
humble
you
approach,
saying
I'll
you
come with the
saying
humble approach.
you saying you want Z Pacino?
No, I want what Tip wants. Tip
No, I'm
wants the
talking about.
rematch. So we're
I
pushing for the
know, I
rematch.
know. La leyenda, leyenda,
La
leyenda,
Leyenda,
leyenda, leyenda, leyenda. So La leyenda
sí,
said all three of
sí,
y'all
mi
fighting.
hermano.
All three of y'all fighting is what he says. So, that means you fight at 185, right? Plus.
185 ain't bad. I'll take on any combo though.
No, because Z
But
Pacino never
180,
fought, and maybe that is a good lineup. I don't know.
what location we talking about?
Oh, we don't know that yet. We don't know that yet.
Yeah, I just need more.
You got an option to just say I'll fight anywhere, or I'll only fight in LA, or I'll only fight in Wisconsin, or I'd rather wait for Vegas, or I'd rather wait for Phoenix.
I ain't doing all that. I'll fight. Long as my brothers is fighting, I'm fighting. You know what I mean? Barring everything good at home. But if whoever my brothers is fighting is where I'll fight. But like I said, Tip wants the Lobo rematch, and that's the only focus right now. He may not like the humble approach, but whatever approach it takes to get Lobo back in the ring is what we're going to do. Right. So Tip is going to say what Tip is supposed to say. That's what he's supposed to do. He didn't come on here and say he don't like my call. But the reality is we need to incentivize Lobo to get back in the ring and give Tip that rematch. And that's what the goal is at the end of the day. So, Lobo, if you listening, you let us know anything else we haven't proposed for you that you would like to incentivize you,
Uh
and we'll talk
oh.
about it.
Uh
But I think
oh.
you owe Tip the rematch, man. The people
Nah.
want that. I
Breaking
thought Tip
news.
won.
Breaking news. See, Tip ain't humble, and the internet is undefeated. This was back in mid-May. He said I started camp last week. Now he lose, and he said I didn't train. I just started camp 2 weeks ago. Nasty, Tip.
So I walked through the first.
No,
Talk to
that's
us a little
not
bit
what he
about
meant.
that.
He
Hold
started
on,
camp
fam.
So
then.
Hold on,
sparring,
He
fam.
start
we
no,
probably
no.
do
He
You
three
started
times
talk.
out
camp
of
when
You
he said
talking
he
So I
over.
walked
started
through the
You
camp.
first door.
talking
He
But
meet
over
me
him.
right
Hey,
there.
yo,
went
chill,
into.
chill.
talk to us a little
Fan. You talking over Tip. Can we hear Tip?
about that.
All right, go ahead.
So sparring, sparring we probably do three times out of the week, maybe twice. Really I just started camp last week. You know what I'm saying? Full camp started for me last week. Went full week. You know what I'm saying? Getting the body right. Going to do another week getting the body right. You know what I'm saying? We're just gonna work our way through. You know what I'm saying? I gotta build the body back up, you know what I'm saying, to get in actual fight shape, you know what I'm saying, to come in the way I did last camp, you know what I'm saying. But yeah, you know what I'm saying, it's all about strength and conditioning training, come in, start early, get the rounds of shadow boxing
Goddamn
in,
It's
you know what
shame.
I'm
not
saying,
cap.
do the strength
That's
training,
not
and then,
cap.
you know what I'm saying, we proceed to do whatever, you know what I'm saying, else is
Goddamn shame. My man capping out here
No,
on these
Ness. No,
streets.
Ness. He did all those
He
things.
got caught
What
capping in
he
3D, man.
no. No, he
Damn, I
did all
can't get
those
to the
things.
actual
He
post.
started camp when he said he started
Hey
camp.
yo, and
We got to
look at
see.
Lobo's message. This interview was back in mid-May. He said, and I quote, I started camp last week. I beat him, and his excuse is, and I quote, I didn't train. No rematch, moron. 2 clown emojis. See, he gonna make you pay
Come on,
for it. He gonna stick it to y'all now for playing him out. You trying to play him? Be
Lobo.
humble and defeat.
Be the bigger person, Lobo. Turn the
Nah.
other
The
cheek. Give
loser.
Tip that
The
rematch.
loser gotta be the
Listen,
bigger person.
and we are being the bigger person.
You know why he
But
gotta
you
be the
can't
bigger
take the
person?
fire out of
You know
Tip.
why he gotta be
Tip
the
is
bigger
supposed to
person?
say what he's saying.
No, he got to be the bigger person because he was shitting on Lobo and he A-sided Lobo. He made Lobo go fight big punching 156-pound fucking Miles. And y'all think
And
y'all saying Yancey is special. And Miles didn't get knocked out by fucking Yancey, but Miles, he gave a 2 standing 8 counts to Lobo. Y'all ain't respecting Lobo, man. Y'all ain't
no, we
respecting
respect Lobo.
Lobo.
You heard my call. We respect
Nah.
Lobo. He
Y'all
won.
trying to play
He
him out,
won.
man. Give that
No,
man
we
his
not
credit.
Lobo.
Y'all sent him through the
Lobo.
fire with a big ass puncher. He took 2 knockdowns, still survived. Then he fights Tip, hometown hero on the internet, and he still got to argue about did he win or did he lose? That's
I mean,
crazy.
come on, Nat. Come on, Nat. You said it yourself. That fight was controversial.
What fight?
So, like, stop. Tip and Lobo, like,
It's
stop.
not
We all know it was
controversial
some.
to me, bro. It's not controversial to me. You capping, man. Tip won the
It was
first
a close
round
fight.
and lost
It
the
was.
last 2. I mean, simple as that.
I could see a draw or a win for Tip, but
Of course,
regardless
that's
of the
all you
fact,
see. That's
Lobo
all you
won.
see.
Lobo won. He won. The judges said he won, so he won. So, but there's controversy. It's almost probably 50
Hey
50 if we
man,
did a poll.
listen. The point is the man made Lobo go through miles. Now Lobo telling him you go through
He didn't have a fight
Makayo.
yet. He even have a fight yet?
Who? Lobo?
Yeah.
He had USA boxing fight. He was
He
2
didn't
and
have a
0.
Border Wars fight.
Nah.
Okay, then. So that makes sense why Tip told him to go get a fight.
Hey man,
We needed to
but
drop. We needed some attraction to the fight.
again, that man did what Tip asked. So now Tip got to do what he asked. That's just that simple.
Listen, Tip is saying what he's supposed to say, right? He's the fighter. That's how he feel. He gonna speak how he feel. Y'all
Hey
can
man.
call it emotional. Y'all can call it cap. Y'all
Look,
can call it he's not being humble. That's not his job to do that.
One lump sum said, ain't no damn controversy. Y'all making that up, man. And that's why he mad. Give him his fucking
Then do
credit.
a poll. Then do a poll. How about this? Let's do a poll and let's see what the
Bro,
people think. Was the fight close?
the judges was the poll, man.
Man, the judges get it wrong sometimes, and they got this fight wrong. Tip won that fight. Tip, Tip is the better fighter. And I do believe he started training when he said he started. I just think that, he can speak on what happened in between. And then everybody knows if you're in boxing, we got something called Hell Week. And I think his Hell Week started within those 2 weeks, right? Where he really turned it up to another level. But Tip know what he got to do to win the next fight, and he's going to do that. So Lobo should take that as a challenge. He already won the first fight. Beat him again. You beat him once, beat him again. You know what we say about a draw? Whoever wins the second fight won the draw. This was damn near a draw. So let's get in the ring, swing. Shout out to Info Joe, and let's find out who is truly the better fighter. I know my fighter ready. My fighter ready to fight tomorrow. Is Lobo? Kip will fight him tomorrow. Is Lobo ready? And if he need time, we understand that. He took a lot of tough punches from Tip, a lot of hard punches from Tip. So he might just need time to recover. Tip was landing, he was coming with that pack. So I know Lobo was feeling it. So he might just need time to heal. And that's okay. That is okay. But come on, man. Come on, Lobo. Do the community a solid and get that man his rematch. He would give you yours. He would give you yours. If it was this controversial, he would give you yours. Get that man his rematch. TBX gonna take care of you. You know what I mean? It's not too many expenses. Heal up, because I know Tip punches hard like a brick wall. So if you need time, heal up and then get back in the ring, man.
They
Get that man
saying
his
you messing
rematch.
it
Ness,
up.
you
They
Ness, you
saying you
know you
messing
want
it up
that
for
fight.
Tip.
Ness, you know you want that fight. Ness, you know you want that fight.
Hey,
Stop playing. You know you want that fight.
of course.
So what
But
we doing here? What we doing
I
here?
mean,
Tell
we
Lobo.
letting the champ do what he got to do, man.
And what he got to do is get back in the ring with Tip.
And
Everybody
that's
wants that
cool.
fight.
And
There ain't
that's
a person
cool.
listening that don't want that rematch,
Maybe
whether
that
they thought Tip
happens.
won or lost.
Look, Coyote Blanco, $2. The people is with Lobo. Respect
Okay, and
emoji.
that's fine, but that
No
don't mean he don't. That don't
rematch.
mean he don't want the
He said.
rematch.
He
That
said.
he ain't saying he don't want the rematch.
My
He just
dude.
saying he with Lobo.
No, he literally typed hashtag no rematch, hashtag A-side shit, dead emoji.
That was a typo. That was a typo. And let's stop with this A side B side. See, this is the thing that I don't get about people. Y'all hate when the A side B side tactics happen, but then when somebody else is in position to do it, y'all okay with it.
Yeah,
Like make
because
your
you did
mind
it to
up.
him. You made him fight
Okay,
somebody.
and turn the other cheek. Turn
Bro.
the other cheek. Just because somebody did something to you don't mean you got to do it to them.
Hey man,
Be the bigger man.
this is like a half hour uh, you know, glazing and it
Oh,
ain't
come
working.
on. Oh, come on. Ain't no,
I ain't
come
even
on.
get
Nesto, you
one
don't,
DM,
then
bro.
be honest. You don't want to fight. What are you talking about glazing? You don't want to fight then. Come on, promoter. Do your job. You're talking about glazing. If anything, you should be like, Lobo, he got a point. You know, the fight was close. Lobo, they doing a lot for you. Lobo, Tip gonna say what he gonna say, but Sims is coming at you the way you want to hear. So take both in consideration. Lobo, no, you over here giving him reasons not to fight. Like, what's up? And we see what side you on, Ness. We see what's going on with the Haney boys. You know what I'm
I'm
saying?
on the side of the motherfuckers that train. Your man ain't trained. He out
That
here
don't matter.
he out
You on
here
the side of
playing
making
games.
fights. You are on the side of making fights. We are trying to serve you up a fight like never before, and you talking about take it back.
Hey
What you
man.
doing?
Hey man, say man. You know what it
Say
is.
Tell Lobo to fight Tip, Ness. Do it. Tell him to fight Tip. Let's make boxing great again. Shout out to J Mac and JT. Let's make boxing great again. Get that man his rematch. You wanted some humble side of TBX, you just got it. Now Tip gonna come
Hey
in here and
man.
set this motherfucker off. Tip gonna come on here and set it off. You know what I'm saying?
And
He could
that's
come
all
on
that
here and set it
matter.
off.
That's all that matter what the fighter say, not what you say.
No, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that.
It's the
Lobo.
truth.
Tip gonna say what he gotta say. Just turn it down. He is the fighter. You would
Turn
be
it
doing the
down.
same thing. But I'm coming to you from a different
Yo,
perspective,
JT
telling you.
just texted and said, tell Sims he wasting his time.
Listen, man.
People,
Lobo, I'll holler at you offline, man. We gonna make this fight happen. Get that man Tip his rematch. You beat him once, you should be able to beat him again. No problem. If he didn't train once, he ain't gonna train again, right? He can come in the same way, right? So this should be easy money for you. Easy money. You get a vacation, compensation. This should be easy money for you,
look at
brother.
Tip.
Mama
Look at
Lobo,
Tip.
talk to your son.
That's the disrespect right there. Tip out here saying what I need a tuna for. Now you calling Mikhail tuna. That's the problem with you.
Because he's ready to fight now, Ness. Y'all
Bro,
putting
the man
roadblocks. What if he
that
get
yo,
hurt? What
champ.
if he get
But
hurt? What if Tip gets hurt?
Jonathan, listen to me. I don't know if you're not getting this part. This is Tip's first fight this year. Of course he wants to fight again. Lobo fought twice this year with us. Don't you get it? Like, of course Tip want to fight. He only fought once. So let him fight Mikhail for the second fight because Lobo already fought twice and can't do it. Like,
The man said he don't want to fight Mikhail. So why are you trying to force that on him?
I mean, to keep
That's the part you not getting.
oh,
He don't want
Yeah, but
that.
the
so
part
you
you
don't want to
not
He
fight.
getting,
want
You don't want to fight
no.
then. You don't really
He
want to
want the
fight.
guy. He want the guy that the judges said won, not the guy that the people said he beat. He want the guy that the people
Well,
said
then
he
you
beat.
gotta sit
That's
out.
who he want to
You gotta
fight.
sit out and wait for him. And guess what? While you sit out and wait, all we gonna remember is that you lost and that you a loser. But if you keep fighting, we remember your last fight. Not
Floyd didn't make McDonough sit out. Floyd rematched him right away.
exactly.
He
And that's
rematched.
not Lobo. That's not Lobo.
Right,
And guess
because
who?
y'all
And
making
guess who was the
excuses.
A
Y'all
side?
make it.
Guess who was the A side
Y'all,
in that first fight? Maidana was
Ness,
not the A side. Floyd
you
was.
don't even
Tip
like the A-side
Tip was the
tastic
A
stuff, so why are you fueling it? You don't
because
even like
Tip
that
did
A-side
it.
tastic stuff,
Because
so
he
why
did
are
it.
you fueling
Because
it?
he did it. Because he did it. And that's
It
the
don't.
world I live in. I live in that world. If you do something to
All right,
me, then it's fair game for me to do it to you.
uh, all right. Well, I'm gonna hit. I'm gonna hit y'all with this. You and Lobo, both of y'all believers. The Word of God tell us to turn the other cheek. We do
Yeah.
not do unto others as they do unto us.
Yeah.
So don't be
And
it.
that's
Be
why
in the world, but
that
not
is
of the world.
that is exactly why Lobo allowed Tip's embrace. And when Tip said, "You the truth," Lobo thought the beef was over. But Tip was humble for the first 24 hours because it was a long trip to the airport. But it seems like after he got home and on the show, everything changed. Now
First
he's
of all,
taking
you talking
back.
about emotions. You
It
speaking
don't
about
matter,
emotions.
and
Second
that's
of
the
all,
Raw.
he is
In
the
the ring,
fighter.
in the ring is the
Why
truth
would
and the
he say
Raw.
that he lost when why would he say that he lost when he believes deep
In the
down that he
ring,
won? I
in the
believe that
ring,
he
in
won.
the ring is the truth and the raw emotion, and the truth came out. He told Lobo, "You was the truth tonight, man. You was the truth
I
tonight."
don't know if I didn't hear that. I didn't hear that. I didn't see that. I didn't hear that. So unless I hear that from Tip's mouth, I don't know. That's just hearsay. But
I hear you, man.
like I said, the man wants the rematch. He gave Lobo the opportunity. Now pay it forward and give that man an opportunity.
For sure.
Do the right thing. What's Christ like? What's Christ like is to give that man an
Christ,
opportunity.
like Lord
That's
of mercy. They jumping out the
WWJD.
window.
WWJD.
Lord of mercy.
WWJD. Hey, Lobo, listen, man. The people want the rematch. Okay, I'm sure your mom want to see the
This like
rematch.
this like an
But
hour.
she
This
want.
like an hour pleading right now, bro.
Yeah, this is
It's
getting
not a.
sad.
It's a
We got
mom
guys waiting to
zero
talk.
round.
Yeah, this is
We got
getting
super chats, and you not allowed to call him out his name no more. He taking a fight with someone who fought, and we see as a good fighter with experience. You can't be disrespecting round one no more. If you don't know his name, you can't speak on this show because you ain't even fight yet, let alone commit to fighting like he did.
Mm.
You
Oh,
know,
and I
you're
was
right.
just on a
You're
phone.
right. Listen, round zero is my guy,
All
man. What are
right,
you
we
talking
gotta
about,
go,
Yo,
man?
man. We
listen,
can't. We
bounce.
nah. We good. We gonna
Yeah,
hang up on this guy.
yeah.
You know, there's
Yo,
no
yo,
more disrespect, man. My man is
Ness.
he's crossed over to a small coveted group of men that are fearless. At this age, you kidding me? Yo, don't forget you got to do an EKG.
Okay, I just got off the phone with the people. That's what I was on the phone with. And the
Cool.
most important phone call, the only person I need in my life to be in my corner,
That was
my
your
wife.
sister. Oh,
Nah,
I
my
thought.
wife. And my wife said, "All right, I'm good with it. If you are, you got to put in the work though, honey." And she's backing me up. It's on.
It's on. It's on. It's over, baby.
Too bad you
I
don't live
know.
close to me, man. I'd make you a killing machine.
Listen,
Oh my
are you in
God,
Connecticut?
Tone,
Yeah.
Tone,
Yeah.
You're in
Tone.
Connecticut?
Hurry up, Tone. Play
Yo,
the
yo,
link.
yo.
Play the
Take
link.
my number
Play the
down.
link.
I'm a bit closer to
Tone,
you
play the
than
link.
you
What the
think.
fuck?
Okay.
Um,
One more
nah,
time.
You're in Worcester?
nah.
Yo, Tone, you won't believe it. As you're jumping on, fucking Marcos jumps out the window and says, "I wish you was in Connecticut. I would make you a fucking killing machine," offering his training services to round one when he clearly denied Cliff that opportunity.
Oh
Nasty.
shit.
Nasty.
Hey, we're closer together. Listen, Marcos,
Nah, there's
take
there's reasons for it.
Yo,
Marcos. Take my
I
number.
caught
Hit me on
everything.
Instagram right
What's
I
now.
up?
I'll
caught
give you my number,
everything.
right?
I
And I'll
can't hear
tell
you
you
over this big mouth.
I'll
Say
tell
it
you
again.
exactly I'll tell you exactly where I live. I grew up in Worcester, but I
How do you
moved out
even
of it.
spell that? I can't even find that shit. Worcester.
Worcester. Marco. I moved further
So he's
away
talking
out
about
of Worcester.
Worcester?
Yeah, it's spelled Worcester, but it's
What
pronounced
town are
Worcester.
you near now?
Holy
I'm moving to
shit.
New
No
York
wonder I
soon,
couldn't
by the
find
way.
it,
But
bro. Lord have
I
mercy.
understand.
I'm moving to New York soon. But
Worcester. Marcos, check it out, right? I moved towards North Brookfield, East Brookfield.
so you're in East Brookfield,
Yeah, going
or
towards
close
that way.
to it? Okay.
East Brookfield to Connecticut. I know it's not that far.
I'm moving to New York soon, but I'm still here for now. Let's see. East Brookfield
Let's
for
go,
me.
Marco. Marco in the
It's like
corner
2
of
hours.
round one.
Is it?
It's
Let's
like 2 hours
go.
from here, from where I'm at
It's
now.
not even that. It's not all that far. I mean, I could take a fucking Greyhound, to Hartford, Connecticut, or whatever, and you could pick me up at the bus terminal.
I don't think he got a car, man. I don't know that he got a car.
What you
New
mean I don't got a
Yorkers.
car?
I don't know. New
He got a
Yorkers don't be having
brand new car.
cars.
Nah, I live in a place where I have to have a car. It's one of the reasons why I hate it
He
here.
lives in Connecticut.
No, he was a
But
former New Yorker. He only been in Connecticut for less than a year.
Yup, man.
And he
It's not
hates
going to
it.
be any longer than that. But
Oh, fucking hell.
Yeah, I just like it here. But
Hey man,
yeah, that's it.
I
What's up,
can't wait
Tom?
to see that. I can't wait to see Marco and round one working together. I think that's going to be great for the culture, great for the border wars culture. And round one punches is so crispy, man. Them shits is too crispy. I'm
I
not
haven't
fighting
seen
that
him
guy.
punch. Can you guys show me
Fighting that.
something?
Yeah, we
The
got
shit-
some bag work. But round one, you gotta immediately go to the gym today. Come on, this
Yeah.
old shit. Let's get some new shit out here.
Yeah.
But yeah, I got some bag work from round one to show.
Let's see what we got. here. You said
And-
you're 5'7", 200?
Also, round one, I
I'm
was
lighter.
thinking the guy Hector that offered to pay the snack, like, ooh, that's cool. That is $200 though. If he buys you the fighter pack, that's $194. I don't know what he was gonna buy you. I'm just assuming he was gonna buy you the fighter
I
pack.
sent you my address and my name and everything already.
I didn't see it. Where you sent it?
Instagram.
All right, I'll check. So what I'm thinking though, let's ask him what he was going, if he was going to buy the fighter pack, because you got shorts. You need to get some fly shit. You see, OC, he got fly shorts. You got to look better than him. Bro, we got to get you with some Puerto Rico shorts, man. Fucking Hector Camacho style.
Oh, man, listen.
Listen, you got to go all out. This is it right here, bro. Get the fucking, somebody with the bandera, fucking Mark Anthony playing in the ring walk. Bro,
Oh,
this
you're
is
crazy.
What?
Nah, big
Let's
pun.
go.
Nah, we
Bro,
coming
you
out to
gotta
big
get
pun.
Que bonita bandera.
Nah,
Que
nah, nah,
bonita.
nah.
What? What the fuck? What?
We are
You
coming out. We
You
coming
know what
out
I'm
to
saying?
Yo, you
beware.
getting me crazy. Stop.
Bro,
We coming
bro,
out to
listen,
beware by
listen.
big pun.
Listen, this shit about to be recorded. You could be sitting in the bed like, look at what I did, babe. I fucking told you. I told you.
Man,
What?
We gotta get him. We gotta get him jacked up. Big pun, beware. That's what he's coming out to.
Bro, now Marco, this is reversed for whatever weird reason. So he's not a southpaw.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Zoom it in, por favor. I can see shit. Okay. Okay.
I'll start loosening my hands in a second.
I was gonna say you're not really letting go, but okay, let's see.
No. I was just starting.
There you go. There go that let go on that left. Huh?
Watch.
That's the one
I
going to
started
sit
loosening up
OC
right here.
ass
Right
down.
here, watch.
Balls are right.
That right hand crazy.
OC ain't got no power. It's actually a left hook, but his fucking video's reversed.
Well, no, he's not southpaw. He's conventional. That's a straight right.
Ooh! OC might get sat down if he get hit with that shit. OC daughter gonna hook off on me like, why you keep setting my dad up with tough fights?
Yo,
Damn, that's a good
what
fight.
do you weigh? What do you weigh exactly?
Anywhere
193.
between 190 and 185. Sometime I'll get up to 203.
You must have like his thick like legs because you don't look that heavy.
Well, this is older. He was 185 here. This is 3 years
Yeah,
old.
yeah. I was lighter here, way lighter.
This is actually 2 years old. This is from 23.
Yo,
Yeah.
I mean, nah, I got that. That look good. That look good. That look good. There's some stuff I want to correct.
You like what you see. You like what you see.
Yeah. But no, that
you
look
can work
good.
with that. You can work with that.
Yeah.
Do you need to
No,
see
no,
more
I'll be
tape?
hon-
Do you need
And
to
I'm
more?
a- and
Do
I'm
you
a
need to
true
see more tape
student.
of the victim?
And I got to
I'm
be
a true
honest.
student.
You're better than I thought you were going to be. I'll be honest. So you look pretty good.
All
Yeah,
right.
especially at your age. At your age too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel 17 every day in my head, bro. I gotta be honest with you guys. I don't feel like this. I do. I don't know. I stood
More
stuck
tape
in my head.
This is more tape of the victim, Coach Marco. More tape of the victim. OC, I'm gonna either make you a star by force or I don't know. Cause you get in the fights, you just gotta win.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, nobody gonna say what they see here. What the fuck?
No, that's that good defense for that young 48-year-old. Good head movement out there.
Mm-hmm.
No, he's just coming at him. He's kind of trying to maul
Nice
him.
body shot.
That's OG. That's
but
OG.
look, Forbes is not using no jab. Look, no jab. That's a feint with a jab. No jab. Still no jab. Can I get a jab? That ain't a jab. No jab. No jab. No jab.
How tall is it? How tall is OC? Same.
5'6". And round one is 5'8".
5'7", 5'8". Yeah, he said 5'7", I think. Okay, so he's a little
Shiny
taller.
suits. I ain't hating on OC. We got a love-hate relationship. I got him to OC. I got OC to CYP fight. We talk, and we gonna go a different route. We gonna build up to that fight. This is a fight in his favor. He's fighting an older man, inactive. OC just got the rust off. Y'all just don't understand promoting, man. Don't be mad at me because I know how to promote. Y'all talking about this the main event already. Y'all trying to bump Tip and Lobo rematch out. Because I'm a great promoter. Don't be mad at me for hyping you up. I know what I'm doing.
We got to work. We have to work on inside fighting because this guy loves coming in the inside.
Yeah, but he just smothers himself. He jumps in.
Exactly. Bro. He just sits there. Yeah.
But again, he's also jumping in because no one is using a jab. Look, that's a fly on the screen. We got. I'm about to tell the cameraman, like, yo, get that fly.
The fly is cop blocking.
Hating on Erica, man.
Wow, he know her name.
Yo, round one. How many fights did you have as an amateur, and what weight were you?
I can't remember, bro. I really can't remember. Are
we talking like 20 or like 5? Like
no. I probably have a lot less. I barely showed up sometimes. Some years I would come in, fight. Carlos would need a guy I would fight because he always knew I was ready. I would never deny a fight. So sometimes I come in with my jeans on. Like I was never committed, dedicated like that, like everybody else.
5-second speed up.
Okay.
And then I won the Golden Gloves for my mom because my mom was like, she knew I could win it. She was like fighting it.
OC did a little kind of double jab there, another one there, but it's more like yo, he using it as a stiff arm to cut the distance versus actually shooting the jab. Hold up, breaking news. What we got going on here from the champ? Hold up. Actually, let's pay proper homage, man.
The champ is here.
Let's go.
The champ is here. The champ is here.
And he said, where you at? Sim spent months bashing me, talking down on me, refused to say my name correctly. I remember everything you said about me. Now you coming on here begging? No rematch. Double Lobo emoji. Damn.
That's crazy. In this era, we respect the crackheads over the hustlers. That's crazy.
You calling Lobo a crackhead?
No, I'm just making a thing because I remember in my era we always respected the hustlers, the Jay-Z's. Now they respect the young boys, the crackheads. Like, niggas is really happy to say no rematch in boxing. Like, boxing has turned fucking soft and disgusting.
Yeah, but you come on,
This fight was
Tone.
close,
We
right?
gotta have
This fight was close.
let's have a decent debate about this, bro. Do
Right.
you
Okay.
agree or not that Tip A-sided him first?
No. Tip was going through financial problems. He couldn't make it to Vegas. He was supposed to get a hometown fight in DC. He could not get the flight money to go. I know you was going to help him out, but he told you late. But that when Lobo took that fight with Miles, that wasn't due to Tip not wanting to run the fade. Tip had financial problems. You know how the nigga get to work, bro. He ain't had a bag like that.
He ain't tell us
That
that,
wasn't.
and we offered to pay his flight.
But that was late though. That was late though because he was supposed to get that hometown fight, but there was no
Y'all
communication.
doing the Keyshawn thing right now. Y'all trying to get the pity out of us by hitting us with the financials last hour. A whole
That's a
year
real
later.
thing.
Oh, look, we finding out now that it's financial a whole year later when I was offering to pay the flight. That's crazy. That's
You know
This
what's
fight-
crazy.
funny though?
Wait, that
Lobo
was
Tip-
way late though. Because I remember you was like, yo, you the champ. I'll get you out here. I remember you were saying that, but he was like, yo, you told me late because Tip thought he was gonna get a DC fight because he had to fight it tonight. That wasn't him ducking Lobo. That was because life was lifing. That wasn't like Tip ain't ducking no
Hey,
wreck.
man, he made him fight Miles. He called in numerous times, told him he ain't nobody. Go fight somebody, fight Miles. I might help Miles. I'm going to spar with Miles. Miles, we going to link up, DC up. Miles start overlooking Lobo too, talking about, yeah, I want to fight Tip after I beat Lobo. Come on, man. Come on, y'all really about to do this craziness?
No, he didn't make this man fight Miles. Salute to Lobo. That was his first Border Wars fight, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah, so he was new to the. His mom was in the community cooking with. She was in the community, but this was his first squabble at the Border Wars. Tip ain't ducking no wreck, bro. If that fight was in DC, Tip would have run the squabble. If that fight was in Virginia, Tip would have ran the squabble. So it wasn't like he was trying to A side him. Now Lobo playing the A side and Lobo's being emotional. And you an Arizona nigga too, bro. You from Arizona. We don't get down like that. You got the state looking crazy, nigga. We don't play no emotional shit, nigga. Niggas on this show didn't talk.
He doing his the way they did him.
Wait.
That ain't no emotional shit. That's payback. That's
This
revenge.
fight was
That's
fight was
revenge.
close, right?
It's
This fight was
Nah.
close.
When a brother embrace you and say, yo, you the truth, we think we squashing shit. Now I get back home after a long flight to hear all these shows you kicking my back in that I didn't really win. You hugged me, said I'm the truth, man. Nah. Yo, Tip moving funny, bruh. He should have just kept it humble.
Devin hugged Ryan too after the Ostarine shit in the ring. Devin hugged Ryan too. Devin still on his
He didn't
squad.
know yet, Austrian yet.
He didn't know yet. There you go. That ain't work. Go in your bag deeper.
Hold on.
No.
This Tip fight with Lobo.
Remember, Ryan pops later, Tone. Then it's a no contest. Get out of here.
Wait. No, hold on, bro. Devin, Bill, Trill Bill, Dollar Bill Haney is different from Dev Dollars, Devin the Dream, Debo Haney. Dev Dollars, Devin the Dream, Debo Haney, he's the one that picked Brian Norman Jr. He's the one that runs to it. If it was up to Bill, it would not be no Brian Norman Jr. because Dev Dollars, Devin the Dream, Debo Haney is a warrior. If you telling me right now, if Devin had a chance to fight Ryan Garcia, he gonna run that squabble back, bro. That's two different people. And what you doing this, you're enabling Lobo. You're enabling this behavior. That's why we need Border Wars to grow so we can get our first trilogy. At least get our first rubber match. This is a rubber match. There's nobody on God's green earth can watch that fight and think Lobo dominated Tip Bayless. If you think so, you're on fucking crack and you're fucking high, nigga. When you watch that fight, there ain't no, this is a level separation. Ain't no level separation, nigga. Stop. You niggas is stop. And you niggas is mad because Tip calls in sometimes squealing and y'all happy to slander the nigga just like you was happy to slander CYP. Emotional.
You know what this lesson teaches me? You know what this lesson watching you guys all debate and talk about both sides because I can hear your passion on for both fighters and the community and everybody that's called as a whole. But you know what this teaches me? Don't fucking lose. Don't lose.
Fucking lose and train.
Don't lose. You
Don't
want to
just
know
do
something?
interviews. Don't do
in
interviews that you're
boxing.
saying you training. Actually train.
In boxing, I have seen in the sport where men have taken the disrespect and remember everything you said. Errol Spence Jr. to this day won't fight one-time Keith Thurman because he didn't give him an opportunity when he was calling him out to get an opportunity. So now that I'm on top, now it's fuck you because when I was on the bottom, it was fuck me. And Lobo said, I want a shot. And what did Tip do? He said, go fight somebody else. Go do this and prove yourself. And then when he got there, now you done dropped the ball at the biggest moment in your life, and everybody knows you're better than that. But you were the one that dropped it. So now Tip
now he
gave
wants
this
a
opportunity to
do-over.
Lobo. Now he's shining on a man's name. When we know Tip be better. Yo, that's on Tip. And he does, and Lobo does not owe Tip anything.
Nothing.
That's what I'm saying.
Unfortunate. Listen, the squabble's the squabble, baby. I get it, Tone. But respectfully, Tone, respectfully.
Round one. I know this that new nigga shit, round one. This new nigga shit. I'm from the era where Michael Jordan was getting
it.
Wait. Michael Jordan was getting his ass whooped by the Pistons. Every summer, I'm going to the fucking weight room. Nigga, okay, I'm going to come. Kobe Bryant, nigga, tore a fucking rotator cuff in the game, came back in the game, and started shooting with his left hand. He didn't cry, oh, I got to get out the game. Tore my fucking Achilles. I'm going to go to the free throw line and shoot. Niggas is happy to say, oh, no rematch because he called me names. Get the fuck out of here, nigga. Ain't no
Tone. Yo, Tone, and you expressed it. You expressed it so eloquent, Tone. No, stay with it, Tone. You were on a path, Tone. You said it yourself. Kobe Bryant tore something. What did he do? It was a process to get back. Michael Jordan was getting whooped by the Pistons. What happened? He came back next year. There is a process. You want to skip the process.
Kill him.
You're talking about it.
Kill him. And and guess who's the process, Tone? Mikhail.
Mikhail, damn it.
Mikhail. Well, we gonna learn his name. We gonna learn his name the minute he fucking get that win. It's a process, bruh. Listen. What happened to Lubin Charlo? Process. After the loss, process. You don't just get no rematch.
Al Haven.
Hey, what about Nick Ball, Ray Ford? No rematch. Where the rematch is at?
Ray Ford never pressed for the rematch, bro.
Where the rematch is at? It don't happen. No. You ain't Usyk.
What Triple G did? Triple G said, "No, nigga, I need that rematch."
And look how long it took. Yeah, it was a process.
You know, they went back to. Did they go back to back for the second one? They went back to back, right?
I don't know. I don't remember that. 1 and 2 was back to back.
Yeah,
Canelo Triple G.
Triple G. Oh, I believe so. Yeah.
Let me just look.
No, one of them was back to back. One was
face. Hey, Trinidad didn't want that Hopkins lick back. I'm not educated on that era.
Floyd ain't even. Bro, Floyd is TBE. And he didn't do no fucking lick back with Oscar. He retired. Ain't nobody trying to hear that shit.
Man, Floyd licked back everybody who came close.
Ain't nobody trying to hear that shit. Yeah, you're right.
Alvarez didn't fight Demetrius Bivol.
He fought him back to back. The Gennady fights was back to back.
Yeah, because Bivol, you saw that he was in the wrong weight class.
Shit.
That's when
and when Bivol said he wanted to go down to 168 and he still denied it.
He didn't want none of that.
Yes, he did. Bivol said he'll go down to 168.
No, I'm saying Canelo didn't want.
He didn't want none of that smoke.
He said no because he knew that y'all was going to say, bro, this dude never fought at 68. So if you beat him at 68, that's the excuse. You drank him. That's a stupid fight.
Imagine, bro, listen to this. Imagine if Tip and Lobo were more famous, accomplished boxers. And the reason that a rematch isn't coming is because niggas has called me names. I would be making 5 videos a day.
That happens in boxing. Canelo didn't give you David. Why did Canelo not fight David?
Because he wasn't respectful.
Because David's too big.
No, because he wasn't respectful.
Nah,
didn't
that's
say
what
he
he
said some shit
said.
out his
That's
Bro,
mouth.
not.
Well, that's what
Bibble's
Canelo
the
said.
same size. Bibble's
Yeah,
the
and that's
same
exactly.
size.
Look what happened. Look what
Niggas
happened
be
when he fought
saying
Bivol.
names,
No,
bro.
he
learned
wants the
his
No,
lesson.
rematch.
He learned his lesson with Bivol. That's exactly why he's not fighting Benavidez.
Yeah, well, Tip should have
chat. The
learned his
nigga,
lesson with this and get back in there.
chat. The nigga said, I'm not going to rematch because niggas called me names. Niggas
No,
ain't
he didn't
violate
say
my.
he didn't say they called them names. Don't lie on that man. He said they called me out my name for months. Refused to say my name correctly. It's the same thing Muhammad Ali did. You the
Oh,
historian.
that's
Did
true.
Muhammad
That's
Ali
true.
give a rematch to the dude that he said say my name to? Did he
He
rematch him?
whooped his ass viciously.
All
Nah,
right
but he
then.
didn't have to because it wasn't even close.
Exactly. And this ain't close. It's 2-1 Lobo.
No, this is not no level change. You
2-1
can't look at that.
Lobo.
Marco, did you see the fight?
Yeah, I saw it. It was close.
Did you see a
Timboski,
level?
I know
Is there a level?
Timboski gonna tell us the truth because he don't even like Tip.
Nah,
So
they
if he
look.
thought Tip won,
It was close.
it's
It was
true.
close.
Hey,
It was
yo,
close.
Tone, why didn't Buster Douglas rematch Mike Tyson?
Because Don King
Buster
was fucking
Douglas
around.
went to get bitches.
Bro,
It was
Riddick
on
Bowe threw the
TV.
belt in the trash, B. Riddick Bowe threw the belt in the trash. Like, Lobo don't gotta fight that man. What up?
Yeah, man.
Y'all start the A-side shit, man.
Nah, the
Tip
Riddick
started
Bowe
the
thing doesn't
A-side
count.
shit. What up, what up, what up?
Salute to Nestor, Marco, round 1, two-tone. Salute to the community. Hope everyone's having a
Wagwan,
great
Tom.
week.
Wagwan.
Ness, man. Yeah, last time I spoke to you, it was on that Kenneth Sims Duarte. Who did you have and who did I have?
You had Kenneth Sims.
Incorrect. See, I knew you was gonna do that. Yeah, see, you eating too much of that old mofongo again. I had Duarte by decision, right? You had Kenneth Sims Jr. So you go ahead and eat that crow when you're ready, man. And as for oh yeah, I had a parlay with Lobos for months ago. I told you, man. You guys, I told the community, man. Go and put a fundraiser down for Tip Bayless in a hospital, but it wasn't that hospital. It was the mental health hospital because the way this guy's been behaving, you know what I'm saying? I told you, salute to Tip Bayless for getting in there, salute to Lobo, salute to congratulations on your event, you know what I'm saying, in Milwaukee, Wisconsin, Ness with your Border Wars. Hope it was a successful event. There was a load of interesting fights on there. I hope you can come over here one day and do one here. You know what I'm saying to you? And bring some of your fighters over here. Ain't that right, JT? Bring some of your fighters over here. You know what I'm saying to you? So yeah, salute to you for that. But yes, man, it was a close fight, yes. And two-tone, incorrect, sir. Incorrect with your labeling of what's happening right now. Lobos was getting disrespected. Tip said he was and nasty word. Tip said, see, that's what I'm saying to you. Tip, maybe if you had your thumbs up a bit more in that fight, you would have won. You know what I'm saying to you? Because you was waffling saying Lobo say shit, he ain't this, he ain't that. The man won the fight. And the worst thing is, Mr. Sims, you said that the Tip's punching like a brick wall, this, that. He went to go fight Miles. Miles got bricks in both hands, frying pans in both hands. So if he's punching like that, what the fuck is Miles punching like? Because Tip will never get in there against Miles. You understand what I'm saying to you? So what are we doing here?
And he said
Lobos
that
won the
verbally he would never fight Miles. He said,
exactly. So
I'm
come on.
not going
So
up.
he done something. Lobo's dared to be great, if we're putting it that way, and he won the fight. Listen, man, and Tip, man, you be talking all that shit. You look like a UK fighter in there against a Mexican because you gassed out. And then the Mexican Lobo came in there with working to the body downstairs, you know what I'm saying, cutting off all angles. You talking about he got hit. Now it's time for him he's going to get better. He's going to go back into the lab and work on his craft. You know what I'm saying to you? Yes, we do. I would like to see a rematch, yes. But Lobos don't have to do shit. He's in the driver's seat. He's riding the ship right now. And I do agree with you too, Tone. Yes, I know what era that you come from. I do understand it. But the fact of the matter is he lost. And excuse me, the Canelo fight, if we're being technical about it, it wasn't back to back. He fought Monterosian in between fighting Canelo Alvarez. So if you want to be correct, it was back to back because Monterosian stepped in for Canelo Alvarez, I think popping dirty at that point, but he fought Monterosian. So that fight wasn't back to back. He had to fight Monterosian before he fought Canelo Alvarez again the second time. So yes, I would like to see that rematch, but let Tip get in there against what's my man's name that got the victory? He picked up the victory. Emperor King. Let him get back in there. Doesn't Emperor King deserve his chance against Tip Bayless? Do you not agree?
Bro, I'm trying to sell this shit out, gang. I'm trying to sell this
And
shit
before
out,
you
gang.
continue, Two-Tone,
Go
before I go, hey, Al from the Bay, what the fuck you talking about? Nobody wants to see Conor Benn and Chris Eubank. Have you done? Hey, do me a favor, man. Do me a favor. Type in how many pay-per-views, ask Coco, ask steroid using Coco, ask her how many pay-per-views Chris Eubank or Conor Benn did. What are you talking about, man? We're selling out
600.
stadiums, man.
600.
Yeah, thank you very much. So don't talk about nobody wants to see the fight. This is world history making over.
Oh, punching after that bell. Counter punch.
Hold on. How Chris Eubank? How Conor
Yo,
Benn getting
yo,
the?
yo, yo, yo. What up, Tone? What up, everybody on the community?
What up?
I called in a kind of person because Tone.
What up?
Oh
Tone,
shit.
you're not from that area trying to talk all tough, talking about Chicago Bulls. You from a trolling era, dude. All you do is
Okay.
calling trolling bullshit. You know,
Okay.
some of your people you take up for about on here, they're the main trollers.
Mm.
I'm like what round one just said. I agree with round one just said. Lobos don't got to do shit. Lobos was in the gym putting in the work. He was told to go fight Miles. I was there at the fight. You know, he had a tough round against Miles the first round. Lobos was in there smiling the second and third round. Same thing I just saw in the Tip fight, bro. Shout out to Tip from getting in the ring. You know, Tip got talent, but guess what? We can't make excuses here. And Tone, you okay with the excuses? You're not getting on your mans and telling him like, "Damn, Tip, you dropped the ball." Look, let's be real here, honestly. If Tip would have did maybe what he did in the first round and had energy, maybe we would have been talking about a 3-2 Tip fight. But it didn't happen, bro. Tip got on here talking, saying he been training, but it sounded like it was more talking. And guess what? Guess who was walking? Lobos.
Mm.
Shout out to
Mm.
Sims, Mr. Couldn't get the man name right. So, like, bro, I still haven't really heard you apologize because you'll say something and then you'll come back with a slick comment back. So we need to give Lobos all his credit and his respect. He did it twice. What's so crazy about this story? Tip got a big knockout. Normally, you don't go after the dude that just got a knockout. Lobos called him out. So Tip sent him around the corner. Take this fight. He went around the corner. He made it out that fight. Miles was a tough fight. Miles was stronger, bigger. You know how I know? I was there. I saw it. But guess what Lobos did? He handled his business. And technically did the same thing he just did to Miles. Miles got tired or whatever. And guess what? Lobos just went to work. And what's so crazy about the Tip fight, Lobos was talking to y'all the whole entire time, right? Because I was not there. He was saying he was tired and shit, like saying, oh,
Hell
that's
yeah,
all
he
he
was
got is
talking
all
to
over.
us. Hell yeah, he was talking to us. Telling
Bro,
us, like,
like,
yo, he
bro,
gassed out.
this
It's
is this
over.
is this is my point though. I'm trying to make Ness. He was so comfortable in that fight, like, man, this is all he got, it's over for him. Type of deal. So look, so Lobo's doing what he's supposed to do. Cause one thing about this, we know about this show, he ain't gonna show you no love. If you talking that shit, you gotta walk it, you gotta back it up. And a lot of people from a certain organization not backing it up. Like, I mean, like, dang, they gotta keep paying for uh rematches. Like they need to put that in the contract now. Cause now they're not winning the first fights. So like that's the shit that's what was getting to me. Like, nah, get a man his respect. I'm gonna be honest, bro. If I fought and I lost, I would give every respect. I would give the man respect and I would stay humble. And I would get down and I would focus, I would train. So like, and I might have a better chance getting a rematch that way, but the more the shit talking, Tone, that's not gonna get y'all the rematch, bro. It's not gonna get you the rematch. Cause it sounds like y'all need help over there. I'm gonna be honest with you. And Tip got some talent with him. I'm gonna be honest. He got some talent. But look, he did more talking than walking, bro. He had the same 24 hours a day that guess who Lobos had until this fight happened. And we saw what happened. He gassed out. Or I don't even want to say gassed out, probably mentally. I don't know which one went first. But you gotta be in the ring to know sometimes that mental go before you think you gassed out fully. So like, man, look, shout out to Lobos. Keep doing your thing. I support you, bro. If you fight them or not, but I support both ways, you know, because they're not gonna give you respect. They're not gonna give you respect. And at the end of the day, in amateur fights, y'all can sit there. And it's a lot of 3-2s. It's a lot of 3-2 fights. You know, that's still considered a win in the fight, based on how the fight went. So, like, man, shout out to Lobos and Tone. You got to stop making excuses for your favorite callers, bro. You need to tell him, you need to man up and tell him, hey, you need to shut up and get in the gym. And Sim, stop all that crying, bro, because that's weak as hell. You was on here 30 minutes crying for another man, then the man telling you don't speak for him. That don't sound right over there in that organization.
He keeps
Come on, I
saying
thought y'all need to stick together, brother.
He keeps
Like for
saying
real.
organization. You's crazy.
Some got some weak shit going on over there, man. But like that's what I call them, man. Shout out to Lobos. Lobos showed up and he showed out, man. That's my call.
Yo, calling them an organization is crazy.
Yo, I wish
Every nigga who
I was gonna say, I wish the camera angle you guys would have zoomed in like waist up shots, some of them to get close. You know what I'm saying? That's my one
yeah.
criticism about the footage. Like, I feel like every shot was too panned out. You should have zoomed in.
Don't test Ness because he just learned how to do slow mo yesterday, and he's about to give you a fucking in-depth slow mo punch by punch.
No,
He did it yesterday.
I'm talking about when the fight was actually streaming. Whoever was doing the thing, I would have liked to see them zoom in a little.
Holding the camera? Nah, bro. Fucking round.
I'm saying zooming in a little more zoomed in shots. You know, like in the real fights, you get shots.
We
like
didn't have our real cameraman. I mean, in the future, the issue was 702 was fighting. Had he not been fighting, I'd have tried to work him into the budget and just flew him out. And that's what I'm gonna have to do moving forward because I need an experienced cameraman so we don't have those issues. But I would prefer to have two because I have enough cameras to have two people on each side. This way we could go to two manned cameras versus a stationary camera.
Right.
But we got some callers here. Let me
round one. Let me tell you this, my. When you fight, when everything gets locked in with OC, put a rematch clause in the contract because in this community,
but that didn't work either, Tone. Remember, CYP had a rematch clause and Keem just dropped the belt. Mayweather had a rematch clause and he retired. Like, boxing is boxing.
Yeah, hey, this isn't like millions on the line where they could like sue him and make him fight. You know, like Wilder and Fury did. So
nah. Tone, my motivation is on 10 right now, right? That we fighting for a belt, me and OC, right? That's just not any belt.
I mean, there is a belt, but it ain't a divisional belt.
No. Listen.
It's a winner's belt.
It doesn't matter. It could be made out of paper. On that night, in that moment, that belt is going to be the greatest belt in all of boxing history in my head.
Right.
You understand?
Right.
You understand?
Knock him out.
That is the biggest.
He never fought
trophy.
no one like you. He never fought no one determined like you. You're going to knock him out.
I'm just going to give him motivation.
Round one, I misspoke because you're fighting a real nigga in OC the Boss and OG that comes from that cloth. So if it's a close fight, OC gonna give you your rematch, and I know you a real one too. You gonna give a rematch too. My bad, I misspoke. Y'all two OGs in the game. Y'all care about competition instead of name calling. Unless a nigga violated your kids, unless they violated your wife, unless they violated you as a man and invited them to your penis, I don't understand it.
Yeah, right.
You don't understand it because you cool with the treatment that they gave poor Lobo, a dude that don't say nothing. That's crazy. Like, he deserves respect, bro. He fought really well 2 times. And honestly, JT, shout out to you. The way he worded it, bro, like, dudes usually don't fight the knockout puncher. And he called out Tip and then was told to go fight somebody, and he did that. And then almost got knocked out by the puncher. But still was able to get a win and move on to the Tip fight. And y'all still won't get that man his respect, man. It's crazy.
Hey, he gonna have to the clock's ticking, man, because niggas have seen 2 fights of Lobo. They understand that his superpower is just the gas tank, then the mid-body shots.
Look at how you trying to diminish it. Look at how you trying to diminish. His superpower is just the gas tank and his mid-body shot. Y'all ain't going to get the fight that way. Lobo, do your thing, champ. Robbie, what up?
Come on, Marco.
Hey, what up, Ness? Can y'all hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, shout out to the panel. How y'all doing?
Street.
Hey, Look, I don't call in much and then, but I sit in the background. I listen to a lot. Yo, Two Tone, you tripping, dog? You
Damn.
tripping? You riding old boy too hard, dog. Really? Like Lobo won that fight,
He did.
hands
He
down.
did.
Lobo, yeah, like, Lobo won that fight. So like, bro, you're talking about this rematch? You saying this about the rematch because bro, you ain't never fought. I don't owe you
Bro.
nothing, G. Like if you talking like that, you don't respect me. I don't respect you enough to get back in there with you. Because men who respect each other step in the ring with each other, right?
Yeah. Bro.
Got
I
him.
don't know.
Got
I
him.
don't know.
They keep
I don't
killing
know.
you, man. Yo, he just
Nah.
want his
Nah.
respect.
That's all it
Nigga.
is, dog. Like if I
We
lose the
supposed
fade
to
to
be
you, all right, G, you
warriors.
got that. You got that. You got that. All right. Hey, can I get another one? That's all I'm asking. Like prove it to me again. Prove it to me that I really lost that fight. Give me another one.
That's it, man.
I ain't gonna
Okay.
talk, I ain't gonna disgrade, I ain't gonna downgrade the dude because now he's talking like, oh bro, there was a fluke, it was this, it was that, it was
I
this,
ain't
it was that.
trained.
When bro, you
He
he
blamed the
he really he
commission, the referee. I mean, he went out bad.
everything, dog, bro. And I saw it
What's
like
the
like
okay? Let me ask you
like a
this,
few
my brother.
a few
Let me
times
ask you this.
before, before a few shows before the fight even happened, dog. He started coming up with excuses, G. Oh, this,
Okay,
oh, that. I gotta carry this. I gotta do that. I gotta do
Yeah,
this.
I'm
I gotta do
carrying
that,
the
bro.
show, he said. I'm carrying the show, he
Bro,
said.
Lord
bro, and
child. Let me
and like no, like I ain't trying to discredit, but nothing like that, bro. Cause like, bro can really fight. Bro can really fight. He got the goods if he trained. Notice it said it ain't got nothing to do with Lobo if he had trained. So the only person you can really blame is him. But you going at Lobo and you ain't going at Tip.
Word.
If anything,
let
if
me
y'all really his homie, if y'all really his partners and shit like that, I'll be on Tip ass. Hey, bro, yo,
bro,
you
did,
dropped the
did
ball,
you
my
hear the
nigga.
commentary?
Like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
I said Tip career was over. It's on tape.
You ain't say pack him up,
his,
get him out of
his
boxing.
career's not over.
Hey, and there's I wanted to ask you, bro, like, what's up with those sparring wars? I heard you mention it.
Yeah, man. I mean, we got to see what's the level of interest. But yeah, I've been trying to do like a sparring Sundays out here in Vegas, man. I got a whole gym.
Word,
Word. We could do it every
word.
Sunday, or we could do it like once a month, if people need to fly out, whatever. But yeah.
Yeah, I'm cool. I'm cool with that once a month thing because yeah, I can take off work and I can fly out and shit like that just to get some good work in.
Word. Y'all let me know, man. We put it together.
Bro,
Or to,
the
and have tone there just in case somebody want to touch on him a little bit. The bro be tripping, dog.
damn.
I'm out, man. Y'all be good.
All right.
Hey, the respect is TBX is paying for this nigga's flight. The respect is James Benitez got a $500 win bonus. The respect is
$100,
that's
$100, $100. You trying to
$100.
gas it up?
It's up to two. It's up to 200.
No, it is up to 200. Jonathan Sims matched the 100.
Bro, the respect is TBX is saying, yo, we respect you so much that we trying to pay you just so we can see the Warriors fight again. Yeah, Tip, he was not in tip top shape. Yeah, he got to live with that. But there ain't no, and a man that
But he
wasn't in
not living with it. Y'all trying to make him not live with it so they could be like, oh, look, show us it was that you was not in shape.
Ness, Lobo trained for 2 years for Tip and went life and death with a nigga that
Tip's
trained for
fault.
2 weeks.
Tip's fault.
No,
Tip's
no.
fault. He could have took the fight last year.
Lobo trained for 2 years and went
Lord of
life and death.
mercy.
Tip trained for 2 weeks and went life and death with a nigga that trained for him for 2 years. Stop, bro. Stop, bro. Lobo felt that power. Lobo's the only one that got caught clean. Let's be clear. We done slowed it down. That one uppercut sent Lobo to the whole stratosphere. Lobo just can regenerate, bro. He's Wolverine. He's Wolverine. He can
Bruh, man,
regenerate.
get that man his respect, man, and maybe we get this fight, man.
You know how Tone is.
Mama
He wants
Lobo
4
right now, she
Ferraris now.
cursing you out. She like, see, Tone ain't never gonna change. She's saying it right
Bro,
now.
no, Tip went on Osterine. I'm just saying, bro. Why can't we get a rematch, bro, in the super card, bro?
Bro, we was
We could.
about to get one till he fucked it up. My man ain't had no
God.
issue giving that shit. Beat him once, do it again. And I know he could do it. Bro, listen.
Respectfully, though.
It's hard to
Respectfully,
beat
Tone, check this out.
him. He got
Check
great
this out.
defense, bro. Y'all sleeping.
Yo, check this out, Tone, right?
Yeah.
If you think about it, right? What Tip Bailiff told Lobo to do, Lobo did. Now, if the shoe's on the other foot and Lobo tells Tip Bailiff, take another fight and then I'll fight you, then rightfully so, you can't be mad at fair exchange, no robbery.
Exactly.
Life is, but round one, these guys ain't Floyd Schofield Jr. and Shakur.
Okay, how about this? Remember once upon a time, Devin Haney asked Lomachenko a shot for that WBC, and Lomachenko said, you're not worth it. He vacated the belt. And lo and behold, who was on top? A few years later, Devin. And when Loma came out and said, and was begging, please give me a shot. And Devin said, listen, when I was young, you never gave me my shot. Why should I give it to you? But you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do it for the people, because I know that you guys ain't gonna, let me go on this one right here. So it's like, look, it's fair, man. I can't say that. No, I would like to see the rematch, but yo, Tone, admit one thing. Who dropped the ball? Was it Tip or was it Lobo?
Tip.
No, Tip lost, but Tip
right.
lost. But with Devin, we can't, Devin's superpower is called heart. Devin's a nigga said, I'm going to fight this nigga Gervonta Tank Davis, and I'm not going to quit in that sparring session. Devin is the one that kept getting up from Osterine left hooks. So Devin's in a whole different stratosphere. Devin, Bill Haney's the one that does the suing and all that. Devin wants to run the squabble. Lobo is mad he got called names.
No, called out his name, and after winning gets no respect.
Oh my God. So this generation of kid fucking glove. I got to handle you with kid fucking gloves. Oh my fucking God. This is an Arizona nigga too, bro.
Yeah, brought the win back to AZ, and you still don't give him respect. You out here defending the ops. That's crazy. And then when the man said, yo, I could get Jesus Ramos to walk me out for the next fight, you said, we ain't going to Casa Grande. I said, damn.
No, ain't nobody say that. But didn't David fight, what's the man's name? Robert Graville?
Yeah.
Twice?
Yeah, but he got dropped because he got dropped.
And what David say? Let's run that shit back, nigga.
Yo, Lobo ain't get dropped.
No, he got punished.
Lobo ain't get dropped.
Who took the most punishment?
Is the overall consensus of this fight that it was mad close? Is that the overall consensus?
Yes.
Nah.
Yes.
Okay.
I wouldn't
so
say overall.
Yes, one no.
I wouldn't say overall. I would say that a lot of people did feel that Lobo did enough and Tip was looking real sloppy at the end, and that Tip just let the fight get away from him. You know what I mean?
Okay.
And I said this in my live today, this morning when I was working out. I was actually talking about this fight right here. And I said what happened, I believe, in this fight was that Tip's gas tank betrayed him.
We got a counter.
His body language didn't look good to the judging. It didn't
So it wasn't
matter.
a close fight. It was Tip who clearly lost. Is that correct?
Nasty work that Marco still hasn't watched this fight.
No, I'm asking. I did see the fight. I'm asking the consensus overall of everybody because I have a point to make.
Okay,
man, I think it was clear that Tip lost.
Marcos, you ever been in a fight, right? And this guy is obviously better than you, but then you see a crack in his armor, and all of a sudden you see the fatigue, and he starts to show it. He doesn't have a good poker face, and I think that motivated Lobo. He saw his opportunity. He saw Tip Bailiff cracking. He saw him, and that provoked Lomo to give him the energy to come forward and say, "I got him. I got him," because I think that Tip.
Answer me this. Riddle me this. Was it clear victory? Even though a close fight, was it a clear victory for Lobo, in your opinion?
Yes, because he won 2 rounds.
Okay, so if it was a clear victory and that's the consensus, then what's the rematch talk for to begin with? That's my question.
Because this is a situation
because he's a popular
where that you
fighter,
can see.
and when
No,
a
no,
popular fighter loses, they
well, not
automatically get a rematch. That's how it is.
Was
Imagine.
so this was considered an upset?
No,
Hell yeah.
Marcos.
Hell
This
yeah.
is my viewpoint.
Okay, so that's
Tip
why
is
the rematch.
Tip was a
Right.
star in the community. He got a knockout in his first fight, and he's a really, prominent caller. He has debates with Bill Haney. Like, yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so we're talking. We're talking that.
For me, it wasn't that. For me, it was this. We saw that Tip had skills, and he was obviously the more fluent of the fighters. And we wanted to know that if we had a better in shape Tip Bell, it would have been a different outcome.
Why was
I
he
think
not
a
in
lot of the
shape?
fans are on the fence, where that they saw a fighter that was obviously better, but couldn't seal the deal, and it was because of due to his performance. You see, so Lobo captive. He took over in the situation, and for me, it's like, we obviously see Tip and we go, bro, if Tip was better in shape, he would have won this fight. And I think that's where the consensus is
Let
at.
me get to this counter punch.
Okay.
Real
so
quick.
They think it was like a one-hit wonder kind of thing. He can't win like that again, is what most people think.
That's what we're saying. If you put him to fight 10 out of...
No, the haters think that's what's going to happen because they believe the Tip could do better in the rematch if he trains. Right. But this is what happens. In real boxing, Gilberto Ramirez beat Jesse Hart. And that's what we said. Oh, well, if Jesse Hart, he boxed beautifully. All he got to do is have better stamina. They rematched, he still fucking lost. It don't matter, bro. It don't matter.
Doesn't always matter. So some styles are just
Dizzy,
nightmares.
$5. Shout out TPV. Wish y'all would do border wars somewhere close to New York, Tri-State, Connecticut, Philadelphia, Jersey, or something.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Nobody wants to go to the cold, bro. This is the fourth quarter. We're not going that way. We just not. I'm being real. I'm not going to the winter. I don't own a coat. I don't plan on buying boots.
You could have done the shit here in the summer.
What's wrong with y'all? Y'all better change your life. Why you over there in that damn cold? Yo, I ran away.
Yeah, but the East Coast is not cold, all cold Florida.
Wait a second. Ness, when was the last time you've been to Jersey in the winter?
I don't know. I would have to think. Whenever I go see my daughter, so
Oh, so you do go.
But I try not to. I try not to go in the winter. What the fuck do I want to travel to snow for? I don't own a coat or boots. I'm not gonna go do an event in that side of the world to freeze. And as far as Florida, bro, I don't know if you heard, but it's so difficult. I'm hoping one day upon a rainbow we could get a date in Florida, but it's just so very difficult. It's halftime. $10. Ness, the real first would be battle of the co-hosts. Let's get Doomy versus round one. Hell no. We got to see how good round one is. Then we could consider something like that because Doomy's a big puncher. Jay Will.
You guys want to throw me in with everybody. Let me get my first fight.
Yeah. Jay Will, $2. Nah, I guess that means F with round one. Let's go, Jay Will. Juice, $2. OC in round one would beat the F out of Marco.
That's fucked up. I like Marcos.
One lump sum, $5. Round one reminds me of that dude, Creeper, from the Cholo Fit videos on Facebook and Instagram. Pure comedy. Why you punch the dude in the face? Stall him out.
Oh, that short dude has tattoos all over his face? I know who he's talking about.
That's crazy.
But you don't look like him at all.
OC the boss, $5. Yo, round one. What is the official weight we running this fight at? What do you want? What do you want? A-side round one?
Give me a couple of days. I'll get back to you on that. Let me just, because I want to submit all my paperwork and everything and get all my ducks in order. There's a couple of steps that I have to do before I could say that. But once those steps and everything else gets clear and this gets serious, I'm announce the weight.
Yeah, he's got to get his book. Shout out to him. That's real man shit. He want to get that book first. I
got to get all that first.
We got Ant Son, $2. Tell me, what begging sounds like? Oh, Jonathan Sims. K.L. Chapo, $2. Lobo, turning the other cheek and ignoring ya. That's also to Jonathan Sims. We got Juice with the $5. Dude, weird as fuck. Glazing for 30 minutes. Glazing for 30 whole minutes, begging on another man's behalf. Cut all that G, you know what, stuff out. TBX out. Y'all grown ass men. Hey, man, you know what it is. He trying to help his TBX man get that rematch. Chill Will, $2. Tipping Sims sitting in a tree. J Will, $5. I don't know either of them, but I would like to see the rematch. Anyone saying otherwise is a lie. It is building up, but it'll get bigger if Tip go out there and knock out Mikhail.
No, bro. We got different, bro. Makai.
Lobo ain't fighting this year. He fought twice. Tip did not fight twice. Put
Tip
the
isn't
same
knocking
pressure
out
on
Mikhail.
Tip.
He
Tip
took
is not
punishment.
knocking out Mikhail.
He took a lot of punishment.
No,
from
he
Tip,
fought twice already, like all superstars. Tip didn't. He not a superstar.
If he would have lost, he'll be trying to get his rematch. Stop, Cap.
He fought twice, like Crawford.
No.
Tip ain't fight only but once. That's what he
his
get.
feelings hurt. No, his feelings hurt over the name calling. That's his thing. He ain't said shit about he fought already. He said he's mad that Jonathan Sims, the pastor, was betting on him and was calling him out his name. Allegedly, this shit is all coming down to emotional and feelings. This is the Drake era. Niggas is bumping Drake walking to the ring.
We fuck with Drake over here, man. We don't care what you say about Drake. We rock with Drake.
Drake got
records and singles.
Drake got whooped pillar to post. Like I said, man.
Hey, yo, you ever make the Drake versus Meek Mill fight? I'm going Drake. Drake also beats my man that I really like that I smoked with. Wiz. He also beats him. All these rappers that be hitting the bag and the pads.
Yes, you seen Wiz
Drake got
squabble?
better. I seen
Wiz
squabble on some MMA shit. MMA shit. I know boxing. Drake got better motherfucking technique than all of them.
He don't got better technique than Kendrick.
I ain't seen him.
He got squabbled. But like I said, this shit came down to niggas name call it. That's nasty
man,
work.
it came down to respect, man. Respect, principle, man. Man shit, man. Respect me. That's what Ali fought him for. Say my say my name. Boom, what's my name? And now you want to take his name? Jonathan Sims still playing games? Nah, fuck that.
Hey, yo, Lobo, if you hear me out there, let me tell you something right now. Pay attention on what's going on. We are called prize fighters, right? We are called prize fighters, Lobo.
Yeah, but he said he already super chatted yesterday. He super chatted yesterday, said he can't be bought, bro. He can't be bought.
Okay. Okay, little.
Yo, first of all, Lobo is what was Eddie Murphy name in Coming to America?
Prince Akeem.
Prince Akeem, man. Remember, man, he come from money, man. When I say he come from money, I mean he comes from money. Remember that part in the restaurant?
Own money.
You know what I'm saying?
He got his own money, baby.
Yeah, they don't need that. They don't need that shit, bro. They want that respect. He was out here fighting for his mom's respect because Tone ain't put no respect on that name. So he came over here, he did that, and then Tone, robbery. The commentary is biased. He cheering. Come on, Tip. Come on, you could do it. Kick up.
No,
like,
Mr. Loop It. Mr. Loop It.
Come on, that wasn't in that fight. That wasn't that fight. That wasn't that fight.
You had two Loop It fights.
But not in that fight, though. It wasn't the Tip fight, you know?
There was a fight. There was a fight that y'all were talking about, right? And Ness was like, "Oh, he hit him with the big shot," and the camera was pointed at you guys. It was pointed at Ness and Tone.
That's me.
And I was like,
"Listen. One day we gonna afford to pay someone to be at the table to do that, because that's what it is. I'm commentating with Tone, and I'm also the switcher. I'm the one physically giving you different angles." So yeah, man. As we get bigger, it'll get better. It's gonna take time, but we gonna get there because this my baby.
Yeah.
Let me cut the line here. My bad, JT Counterpunch. I see you, Makai. I'm going to you next, man. Promise.
Makai Emperor King movie.
Yo, look, go to Makai real quick,
All
and
right.
come back to me. That's
All right.
Makai Emperor King is a movie. That is a movie squabble.
I don't know. Emperor King said if he can't get the tip fight, he doing the rematch with Court Ron. Cause he ain't like what Court Ron said in that interview. You know, he was making excuses like Tip.
See, he won and want to give a rematch. See, that's what I'm saying, man. Miles couldn't get his rematch with Lobo. Tip can't get it. Soon as the terror threats over, niggas just.
But think about this. We talking about you wanted Lobo to rematch Miles. Bruh, he in a new ecosystem. He trying to run through people, not be having 2 rematches with 2 people. Now I got 4 fights just with Tip and fucking Miles.
Hey.
Nah,
Sometimes
man. Let Mikhail, tell him you want your shot, man. You gonna teach us how to say that name, man. You gotta unmute though. That's the first part. First step.
It's Mikhail.
Yeah, it's Makai. It's Makai. But man, listen. Man, Tip, what you doing, man? That man said he ain't. This is the thing though. He ain't never say he wasn't giving a rematch. He said I'm not fighting for the rest of this year. He never said. That's why Lobo just sit back trolling right now. Cause he already said what he gonna do. He gonna stick to what he said. He said, man, I talked to him after the fights. I talked to him. What's up, bro? You know we in the same division, bro. What's up? What we doing? He like, look. He like, yeah, you feel me? I'm not fighting until next year. We'll figure out. He like, yeah, but we can fight. Boom, boom. Like, all right, yeah, for sure. All right, we'll get that all together next year. I'm gonna go see what's up with Tip. See if he's trying to fight again this year. Obviously, he's trying to fight again this year. You gonna get your rematch. But this is my whole thing. I think he don't want to fight me because he know he probably not gonna get to the rematch, or he gonna get exposed and look worse. And now your stock falling crazy. So you know, you gotta do what you gotta do.
So you think you could beat him? Cause they trying to treat you like a fucking tune-up. Let me see what a poll at, cause I put you in a poll, man.
Nah, Mikhail is not no tune-up, man. That's a demon.
Let me see what the polls say, man. You gotta
Yeah,
see what the
listen,
polls say.
I ain't a tune-up. Listen, he better not train the way he trained for Lobo.
He definitely ain't no tune-up. But I want to see Emperor King though.
It say, should El Lobo rematch Tip Bellis? 46% say yes, rematch now. 14% say no, move on. 18% say yes, but later. 22% say let Tip fight Mikhail first.
People spoken.
You got it. You ain't doing enough. You ain't doing a good enough job, bro. You gotta push more.
But this is the thing though. This is the thing though. The people.
You
What
only
the
at
rematch
22%. You only at 22%. You gotta push
the
more
re,
for that fight.
the rematch makes sense. This what people gonna get hip to the fight when they really see Lobo sticking to his guns. He's not going. It's still a couple days removed from the fight, so they still holding on to the hope that Tip can maybe get Lobo not fight until next year.
How much
Once
did
they
you weigh?
realize
How much
he
did you
not
weigh?
fighting,
How much did you weigh?
136.
That's what you weighed in at?
Yeah.
Did you cut weight or that's what you just walked in at? Because you had a long drive. Did you have to cut weight?
Yeah, I cut weight.
Oh, okay.
I'm not. But that's the other thing. When you size a fighter up, when you see him up close, come on, man. Tip not that big.
Ooh.
Tip little.
Ooh.
Come on, man.
So he a little boy. What you
Come
walk
on,
around at? What you walk around at? I'm just trying to
145, 147.
damn, that's a lot. Now I was thinking maybe you in 702, but yeah, 702 don't get.
I listen. The best thing I could do for 702, because I could get all the way down. I get down to 130. That's the best I could do for you, 702. I get down to 130. I'll make the fight happen. This is the thing. The week of the fight, I cut down from 146.
How tall
Down
are
to that
you?
one.
How tall are you?
He's tall. He's like 5'9".
I'm 5'9".
Damn, that's 5'9". Holy shit! I ain't know that was that 5'9". You know. Yeah, nah, that's too big for 702. Even with the cut.
That's too big.
He's short. He's short, bro. He like a 122, 126.
It's not about
So
height.
he
It's
only
about
like
weight.
5. 5'5" for real, like 5'6".
Shit, man, you got. I don't
the
even
weight
know
fight.
because he's so short. I don't know. It's hard for me
Yo,
to
I got
tell.
this little dude for 702, bro. He's really not really known. His name is Naoya Inoue. I'll put him in with 702.
Yeah, all right.
Yo,
It's
Tom
fucking
looked up like,
crazy.
what?
Okay, Michael. Hey, Michael, pop that shit. You just went from 22 to 23%. Oh shit, you drop back down. This
Yeah.
shit crazy. It just
Man,
said
Let me
it's
put my.
hard to get
23.
guys that small.
No, you see the thing was it was like neck and neck for a minute, and then it was like 38% for the rematch. 38. I was like, oh, but then it went down. It went down.
Yeah,
It went
send
down.
some new footage, man. You back in the gym or what? Or you still healing up?
No, I'm back in the gym. I'm supposed to go spar tonight.
Get that footage, man. Build this. Look, you at 23 again. Let's go, champ. Hey, man. Y'all want to see Tip go through this, man, or what? Where you from again?
I'm from Ohio. I'm from Columbus,
What?
Ohio.
What? Midwest? Ohio stand
Yeah,
up,
West
man.
Mafia,
They
man.
say Ohio run boxing, man.
Always, hey, yeah. Shout out to my guy Marcus.
Bro,
Ohio
do
runs
amazing,
boxing.
bro.
Now you know what's going on. We couldn't link up. I was supposed to walk out with that Ohio runs boxing shirt on, man. We couldn't link up though. He had to go handle some family business. But man, listen, the next fight we pulling up crazy. I'm getting a new kit, pulling up crazy.
Yeah, do amazing something out there.
And it's the thing though, dudes coming up with excuses. Man, listen, I was going through personal shit. I literally got bonded out, came trained for 3.5 weeks, came to the fight. Come on, man. You give me 2 months focus, it's insane.
Damn, you had to give the excuse now? Come on,
Ain't
man.
no
Come on,
excuses. Ain't no
man.
excuses.
Don't
You
make
see
me
the
set that
performance?
rematch
That's the
up, man.
performance off of 3.5 weeks.
That rematch might end that career, bro. Don't go that way again. That dude, how young
But
was he?
Andreas, no, we gonna do that again for
How
sure. That was
young
just
was he?
scratch.
How young was he? He too young, bro. How old
He
are
like,
you? How old are you?
I'm 34.
Yeah, nah, man. How old was he? He too young for you. We gotta move for another direction.
19. He
Yeah,
young,
nah.
19,
See,
young,
you
young
and
He was
Tip,
19.
19.
He had that good energy.
you and
He had
Tip
that bounce
perfect.
out of base.
Hold on. Here you go right here, because you and him perfect. 32, 34, that's perfect, man. What up,
Who
Tip?
that?
What up, Tip?
That's Tip. Get him.
What up?
See,
What up, Tip?
man,
Mikhail
I'm telling you,
was
I don't think
robbed
he
in
want
his.
that smoke, man.
Yeah, fuck all that family shit he talking about, me and my Cal family. Everybody family now. Goddamn,
Who? Being who?
that's what he tried to say. Tip.
Me and Tip? Man, listen, bro, listen, man, listen. When it comes, it's a fight, bro. When it comes to this shit, man,
Uh-oh, Markel. We at
I spar my
26%,
brothers.
Markel. We at 26%, Markel. Let's fucking go.
Look,
We want the
Tip, pick
look
squabble.
up
at
that call.
We want the squabble.
Man, I
Yes,
want
it's
that
Kyle.
squabble, man.
Think
Huh?
of the name
Man,
Kyle.
we can
Huh?
shake hands. We can talk about the
Kyle.
fight. We can
Pay
talk
Yeah.
about how
attention,
he can
Tip.
beat. We can
Yeah.
talk. I'll tell him how to beat Lobo. But listen,
We
after
ain't
we
trying to
fight.
hear that shit, Tone. You trying to fuck up the numbers. We at 26%. Hey yo, do we want the rematch
Tip,
now? Drop to
Tip,
43%.
all in.
Let's go. Make
I
Tip
want
go.
my
Tip,
Make Tip
squabble,
go
man.
through the fire. Make Tip
Tip.
go through the fire, and that fire is fucking Michael. Ohio runs boxing. Gonna sponsor him again, and we gonna put the hands on Tip, man. We got 113 people just in the spaces. They know Tip ducking. They know.
Come on, Tip. Don't do
spaces.
that,
Come
man.
on, man.
Don't
Space,
duck now.
space.
That man say he don't
Like
want to fight till next year.
let's
Run
be
it
out
up with him
here
next year.
trying to create
What's a little
narratives.
fight?
Like,
There
Narrative,
you go,
bro,
bruh.
Tip.
Ness on
Don't
here,
talk about
bro. Like,
Ness.
this
You
is
got
what you
Michael,
doing.
Ain't
grown
no
man
This is
narrative,
what
Tip.
you
he on the
doing.
line.
This is what
Talk
you
to him.
doing.
Talk to
This is
him.
what you
We at
doing. Nah,
114 people now on
put the other
spaces.
nigga,
We at
on the
114
line.
people now.
Put the other
Nah,
nigga,
nah.
put the other
This
nigga on the
this
line.
dude want to
Put the other
talk to
nigga
you.
on the
Tip,
line.
Y'all both
Put the
lost.
other nigga on the
Y'all
line.
both lost,
Put
and he
the
want
other
to
nigga
fight.
on the
be a
Y'all
line.
little
both
humble,
lost, and
bro.
Put
he
the
want to
other nigga
fight.
on the
We at
line. Put the
30%.
other nigga
You
on the
scared,
line.
nigga? You scared?
Put
We
the
at
other nigga on the
30%.
line.
We at Michael.
Put
We
the
at
other nigga on the
30%.
line.
We at
Come on now.
30%. The
You got to
narrative
get the people what
flipping.
they want.
The narrative flipping. You
Bro,
scared. Say you
you
Tip,
like
scared.
you
just be
Say
telling
you
me
humble and
like
scared.
do take care of business,
you
Tip.
just invited me up here. You just invited me up here to tell me this man lost and his fight wasn't even as close as mine. Like, what we talking
What do
31%.
you
about, bro?
It
mean?
don't
30.
matter,
I
He
lost
fought
a
a
Tip.
split
You're
decision
not
19-year-old.
right
getting the
there.
Lobo.
He fought a 19-year-old. You ain't fight a
I
fucking
don't give a fuck.
Tip, don't
19-year-old.
do
I
it,
don't give a
Tip. Don't
fuck
go
who
down
he
that road
fought. I
screaming
don't like.
He
You
Lobo
gotta
fought
man
a
let
if you
Kev
ain't
see who
killer.
even
he
proved
fought.
He
shit.
fought a killer. He fought a
It
killer.
don't
I ain't gonna
matter.
cap
Matter
tip.
of
I don't
fact,
know if you win that fight with Andreas.
nah, you
I
talk
don't know
to
if
him,
you win.
Michael. I'm gonna put your fight on because they trying to play you the fuck out like you ain't fight a 19-year-old. It's only a few of us
That was
that fought
Yo,
punchy
dudes.
my
though.
A few of
That
us
was
that fought
punchy.
dudes that young. Y'all niggas is pussy out here. Don't be trying to play him out like that fight was easy. You know
33%.
what that fight
Bro,
was.
no. You niggas trying to Lamont Roach me out of my fucking rematch. That's what
Fuck
y'all
out
trying to
here. You
do.
ain't got no
Like
draw.
we
You ain't got no
we see
draw.
the play, man.
You ain't got
We
no
see the
draw.
play, man. What Malcolm
Michael, what
say?
number
What
fight
Malcolm
was
say?
you?
What Malcolm say? Hold on. What
Michael,
$11.
Malcolm say? What Malcolm? No,
11.
nigga. What Malcolm say about the judges? How the
Man,
judges?
you
The
running.
judges can't what?
You
The judges can't
scared.
what?
You
The judges
scared.
can't what?
You
What?
scared,
The judges
motherfucker.
can't
You
what?
scared.
The judges can't what?
You scared.
Go ahead,
You
say it, nigga.
scared.
The judges can't what?
You
The
scared,
judges can't what?
motherfucker. You
Yeah, he
No,
said
your
scared.
you
man
you
scared.
a duck.
No, nigga, your man scared.
Nah,
Your man
my
scared. That's why
man
he
beat you.
said
My
your man
man beat
saying
you.
saying
My
20
man
super
beat
chats,
you.
sending 20 super
My
chats saying
man
ain't no
beat you.
rematch.
My
We
man
ain't giving
beat
no
you.
rematches.
My man beat you.
Yo,
Then
Tip,
then listen,
how you gonna get up
no,
here
hold
and
on,
say he's scared if
round
he
one.
won?
Round one,
He
hold
beat
on,
you.
round
He
one.
beat you. I
Cause
need the timestamp. Yo, what's the
you
timestamp,
gotta understand.
Michael? What's your
This is
What are you talking
timestamp?
about?
narrativeness.
I can't
This is
find it.
429.
narrativeness. This is
459?
Tip, be a
narrativeness.
fucking warrior,
This is
Tip. Accept
narrativeness
this
at its
fight, Tip.
finest, bro. This is narrativeness at its finest. Let's
It
not
don't
forget
matter,
how
Tip.
this
Be a
You
nigga
ain't no
Ness
warrior.
throughout the
Take this
whole
fight.
lead
459?
up. Hold on, bro. Throughout the whole lead up, this nigga Ness was propping up Lobo. He was only playing Lobo footage. This I
Man,
didn't
You
look.
didn't
They
give
said,
him
hold on,
anything.
man,
here
hold on.
go
Don't interrupt me,
excuses.
man. Don't interrupt me, bro. Don't interrupt me. They said I was a plus 180 before the fight. They said I was a plus 180 before the fight. The odds flipped on the day of the fight when the poll dropped. Like, what are we talking about, bro? What are we talking about?
We don't know what you're talking about, bro. We trying to
No,
figure
your
it
man,
out.
yeah,
You
no.
don't, man.
Your
You looking
man's
like
scared.
food
Your
out in these
man is
streets.
scared. Your man is scared because I figured him out. And he can't
Figure them
figure
out.
me out. That's what it is, Ness.
Figure
So
them
just
out.
tell the truth, bro. Just
Figured him
tell the
out.
truth. You
Figure
said
them out.
you went in there and said, how
Figured
am
out
I
how to
gonna
win.
handle low blow pressure? And you seen I brought the fight to Lobo with only 2 weeks of sparring.
Figure
And
them
nigga,
out.
you know this.
Excuse
And nigga,
again.
you know
Let's
this.
take a
Oh no,
shot every time he give an excuse. Let's take a
no, nigga.
shot.
You know. You said how is Tip gonna handle low blow pressure? Nigga, I brought the fight to him. I brought the fight to him. What the fuck is you talking about? I only sparred 2 weeks. Only sparred, and you know this.
Hey, yo,
And the fact that you trying to play me to the audience is crazy. As if you don't know this. You know
What
I
don't I
was
know?
working mad out. Hold on,
I don't
you
know
know, no,
what you did, bruh.
hold on.
I don't know
You know
what you
I was
did.
working. You know I was
You was
working
on a
mad
hangout
hours.
spot.
You know I was
You was
working.
on a
Hold on,
Tip,
hangout
who are
spot
you
talking about
trying
you
to
was
convince?
training.
Us or yourself?
And I sparred that week,
Come
and I
on,
had an
man.
issue at work,
Oh,
Come on, man.
where we got understaffed, bro.
Yo,
What are you
hit him with
talking
the.
about?
You knew what you signed up for. You knew that dude was a machine, man.
And you right, and I didn't pull out the fight. What are you talking about? I didn't pull out the fight.
All right, so
Everybody else
don't
pulled out
make
the fight.
excuses. Don't make
So what
excuses.
the fuck are you talking about?
You
So
making excuses.
so in a situation where I could have pulled out the fight and I didn't pull out the fight and
Oh,
I still made the fight happen.
now you want
Like
credit because you showed up. You
I
want
did
participation credit.
I
Should we
told
give
you
you a
I was gonna
WBC
come back.
medal? Should we give you a medal
Listen,
too?
I knew the situation I was in, and that's why I said I'm coming to fight. Straight out, I told you I'm coming to fight.
Come
And I
on,
Hey
brought the
Tip,
man.
fight to him.
can I ask you this, Tip? Can I
You
ask you
know
this?
that. You know that, and that nigga know that, and that's why he's scared.
He don't
And that's
even
why
want to
he's scared.
acknowledge you, Michael. He trying to be
We not
scary.
gonna acknowledge him.
Yeah, because you
We not
know.
gonna
I
You
acknowledge
mean,
know
him.
he gonna whoop
all I'm
your
asking is keep it
ass.
real. Is you worried that you might not make it back to the rematch? Because if
Exactly.
that's what you worried about, I
We not worried
understand.
about none of. We not worried about none of that.
Yeah.
I
So
want
if
my
you're not
fight.
worried, why not
I
Yeah.
fight the
want my
fight?
fight. I
19-year-old.
feel like I want
That's a
my. I feel like
19-year-old
I
you
want
see
my.
him
Hold up.
fighting.
I
That's a
felt like I won my
19.
fight. I felt like I won my fight.
Look at
It was
that
a
counter.
close fight,
Good
but people
counter,
think it was a
Michael.
close fight.
Good
I won my
counter.
fight, bro.
They
I
afraid
won
of
my
you.
fight.
They afraid
I
of
won
you.
my fight.
He counted his ass.
I ain't gonna lie,
You
I'm
know
gonna be
what's
too
so
physical
crazy?
for Tip, man.
You know what's so crazy?
That
Let's doing all this.
you don't want to have 2 fights a year?
The
That's what's
man said. The
crazy. You
man
don't
said
want
it.
2
The
fights a
man
year. That's what's
said.
crazy.
The man said I fought a nigga. He said I fought a nigga that was training in his garage, but he looked like that in the fight. He looked like that in the fight. He was supposed to be better than me, right? And he got all this experience. You know what I'm saying? Being in the gym, training with pros. You know what I'm saying? Don't he have more fights than me? But that's how he
Bruh,
look.
this is you
That's how he
down
And
look.
wait,
That's how.
bad. You down
No.
bad.
I'm just giving you the
You
truth.
down
I'm
Tip
just
want
giving you the
bad.
Tip
truth.
don't want to deal with
I'm just
Ew.
that
giving you the
footwork.
truth, right? No,
You
this is what he
down
said, right?
bad. You
He said I
down
fought a nigga
bad.
who ain't trained in the gym. He said I fought a nigga who ain't
Put
trained in the gym.
them
No, did
crybaby
he?
emojis in the
No,
chat, man.
Ness. No, Ness. No, Ness.
Put
Don't
them
try to talk to
cheers
the
in the
people. Answer
chat.
the
Put them
questions.
cheers in
Don't
the
try to
chat,
talk to the
man.
people. Answer the questions. Did the nigga not get on here and say
Oh,
I was
that's
fighting the
right.
nigga who trained in his basement?
Shout out to
Did
my
he say I
man.
was fighting the nigga who trained in his
Shout out to
basement?
my
Yes or no,
man.
Ness?
Shout out to my mans
Ness.
in them, bruh.
Did he say I fought a nigga who trained in his basement? Yes or
No,
no?
this what he said. This what he said. Hold up.
this
Bro, yo,
nigga
why
right?
you capping, bro?
This what he
Why you
said, yo.
capping?
This what he
This
said.
nigga Ness is
Shut that
wild,
soft
B.
ass shit up.
And the best man
Shut
to
that
win.
This
soft.
nigga
That's some
Ness is
soft ass
wild.
shit. Shut that soft ass shit up. All that soft talking. I know you can do it, man. You
Y'all
got the.
niggas trying
You
to,
got
you
the.
trying to throw
Tip, I
Shut that
got you.
soft
I'm
Shut
ass
playing
that
the
shit up.
roadblocks
soft
violin for
shit
to
you.
niggas.
up.
Keep talking.
Shut
You
that
trying to
soft
throw
shit up.
roadblocks.
Oh
You trying to
shit,
throw
they
roadblocks
got
to
he
protect
broke
this
out the
nigga.
violin for you, the actual and literal violin. Hang up,
You trying
bruh.
to throw
Hang
roadblocks
up,
to
bruh.
protect this
You're
nigga. It
done.
Hey,
ain't no hang
You're
up. It
done.
ain't no hang up.
He
Nigga,
got
I
an
want my
actual
rematch.
violin.
I want my rematch.
Hang
He
up,
I
broke
man.
want
out
my
a
rematch.
violin, man. This is crazy.
Hang up, man. You lost, man.
I
You
want my
don't want
rematch.
to acknowledge
I want
Michael.
my
He right in
rematch.
front of you. You
I
afraid.
want my
Let me
rematch.
see what this poll say. Cause they know they smell the pussy. I got that sound bite. Let me find that. Let me find that.
how he a vagina and he want to run the squabble, and another man don't want to fight because of her
This is what
name
I'm
call.
saying, bro. This is what I'm saying. Like these niggas. And then Tone. The nigga got on here and lied. The nigga Ness lied and said, yo, I told him to go fight Miles. No, I told him to go get a fight.
Man,
This
you told
nigga
him to
Ness
go
threw
fight
Miles. No,
Miles. You was
nigga.
out here
You
talking
threw
about you gonna
I let
spar
it
with
come on.
Miles. You a
You
crybaby.
threw
We got
Miles to
callers to get
Lobo.
to, man.
You
I
threw
gave you
Miles to
another half
Lobo,
an hour
nigga.
to cry, man.
Don't do
I gave
that.
you another
Don't do
half
that.
hour to
Cause I got
cry,
a
man.
counter. I got a counter.
Man, hold it
Man,
down, y'all. Hold it down.
yeah, man, we gotta move on. He think we gonna hear him cry all his life.
He
Yo,
ducking. It's cool.
We
yo,
got
yo.
33%, man. 33% motherfuckers want to see you squabble with him, champ. 33%, man. Drop that footage, build that fight. They know what it is. They see that footwork. We got that shit slowed down to .5 like Tone taught us. They see Michael got that fucking Keith Thurman footwork, and that's why Tip, flat-footed ass, wind-up dog, big punching ass, can't do nothing with footwork. All that big winding up punches that he think he doing, trying to knock motherfuckers out. You can't do nothing
Yo,
with good
Ness.
footwork. Yeah, I'm waiting on you, champ. Cut me off. I'm waiting on
Okay.
you.
Nah, I'm still stuck on two tone. Like, all right. First off, I don't think nobody pussy on here. So like I'm a little bit confused, Tone, when you sit there and say that. We gotta go back to how Lobos went through the gauntlet. And Tip, I was on that show when Tip said he need to fight Miles. You know, Tip known for doing that. He known for name dropping other people. Have him fight him, and stuff like that. So he did sit there and say, have him fight Miles and stuff like that. Then he'll come see me. So like he lost his spot though, bro. Like once again, like Tip still is trying to paint a pen. I wish Marcos was still on here. Like, bro, like the officials pick who they want to pick. If we break down Tip and Lobo's fight, Lobos let Tip tire himself out. Tip ain't see the game plan. He ain't see the play. Why? Well, I mean, his corner ain't see the play neither. Because I would have told him step back, start setting some bigger shots up, set it up. Set it up. Hold on, y'all. Hold on.
And Michael in the ring with a 19-year-old. He 34, bro. Y'all don't show no respect, bro. No respect, bro. Like, y'all swear this
Yeah,
shit
I'm back.
easy.
I'm back, Ness.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm back. So look, I'm a little bit confused with this stuff, bro. Cause like Tip just basically tired himself out. He thought that was a good game plan, and then he blew his load. So Lobos was talking to y'all once again, saying it's over for him. He tired. So man, I'm a little scared. I'm a little confused when they sit there and say Lobo's scared to fight people after he just fought two tough opponents to the community. He fought the guy that knocked out one guy, and he just beat him, and then he beat Miles. Miles was a puncher.
Punch
So
him.
like so, Tone, you sit here keep saying that, and you keep saying the same story about people afraid of these punchers, but the end results to these punchers, the ones that they're afraid of, wind up losing the fights. So, bro, you gotta cry another. You gotta say another excuse though, Tone. You gotta say that excuse. And it's sad that your boy from Arizona and you hating on him even though the most. And all you of all people, you can't sit there and say, "Oh, people called you names." Everybody back here is sensitive because you one of the sensitive ones on here. Remember when you got
I'm
on
from
that
Fink.
old head neck when he beat you in that rap battle when y'all was playing y'all songs? And then what you saying?
Okay.
No, he called me a bitch. He called me a bitch. You sounded a little sensitive. You remember
That's
that song?
violation.
So, bro,
That's
like, bro, you a
violation.
hypocrite, dog. You can't sit there and say that, bro. Be real. Be real. Be straight up with your partner. Cause I'll tell my partner, Tip, you fucking up right now, Tip. Get in the gym, Tip. You talking too much, Tip. If you want to get the fight, just shut the fuck up. Because I guarantee you, if Tip wasn't talking the way he was talking, Lobos would still fight him. I know that for a fact. And Lobos did not say he not gonna fight him again. He just doing what was done to him. So guess what? Stop making all these excuses. The situation ain't gonna change. You lost the fight, bro.
You may feel
Get
like
in the
it's your
gym. You got
time,
a lot of potential. Get in the
but
gym,
it's
Tip.
not your time.
What you gonna
Word.
keep calling and making excuses
He
for?
could be good. He could be real good.
And
He's
also
definitely.
last thing, that's I didn't know y'all had Key Sweat on here earlier. When y'all was telling me y'all had an interview with Key Sweat.
Who's that?
Key Sweat, Jonathan Sims. What?
Oh.
My bad. I didn't know that. I thought that was Key Sweat on here earlier. My bad, bro. But nah, Tip, man, get in the gym, man. You making it worse. Bro, you keep crying, you keep crying, you keep crying. Bro, just go train. Cause you the one that said you was ready the whole time. They got paper trail on you saying you was ready.
Word.
You ain't come up
Audio.
with no excuses saying you wasn't ready. You was going through this and all that. All the time you called in the whole entire time, bro. That shit sound weak, bro. That's my call.
Yeah.
Salute that man. Salute that man. Great call. But who's the Border Wars Commission? I need to take something up with the commission. Then we need to go to the commissioner. Who's a part of the Border Wars
Man,
Commission?
that thing hasn't been act. Let me see. I'm gonna give you their names right now. Border Wars Committee. You got Adrian, Alex, Brandon, Joseph, which is Supermax, and JT, and myself.
Okay, we need
Somebody add
Jonathan.
Tone to the Border Wars WhatsApp community so we could get
Yeah,
things going.
Jonathan Sims, you got to draft up a letter. We need to send this to the commission. The rematch is not being pushed. This is disgusting at the highest level, man. Respectfully, Lobo is nice, man. He's nice. His outfit was fire. The way he frames, the way he pins, his body work, his conditioning is fire. But that man knows what them punches feel like, bro. He knows what they feel like, bro. It's on tape, bro. It's on tape, bro. The man was flabbergasted in one of them tip uppercuts, bro.
Everybody get hit with a shot. Listen. Did that shot was a big shot, a telling shot, just like I don't know Mosley's when he landed on Floyd, right?
Right.
Yes. One shot don't win you a fight. We got Real Clean. Yo, he say he from the city and you don't want to put him on, yo. He say you're a fighter, you don't want to put him on.
Who?
Real Clean, what it do? You got Tone on a superstar in the flesh. He called in yesterday, said he been hitting you up. A lot of people, why you got your DMs on block? That's weird. You a content creator. Everybody DMing me to get to you. Like, yo, I've been trying to DM Tone, telling me he don't got his DMs open. I'm like, what the fuck? Yeah, but apparently motherfuckers be DMing you. This guy's a boxer from Arizona that you refuse to put on, man.
Put on what?
Real, you got to unmute, man.
Who do I need to put on? And how do I?
Oh yeah, this is Flow Biz right now. It's Flow Biz. Homie, what's good? Yeah, representing Arizona all day. You know what I'm saying? I whoop anybody's ass. I'll fight anybody. It don't matter. I just need 5 fights to get out of my amateur status since they won't take my Mexico fights. But yeah, I was hitting Tone. Tone supposed to be the homie, but it's cool, bro. That's why Arizona never blows up because everybody hates on everybody, bro. But I'm not gonna hate on nobody. I'm just gonna do my thing. I'm gonna keep my head down and grind, bro. And y'all gonna see me. We gonna brush shoulders. You feel me?
You in that gym right now. I hear that
That's
jump rope right now.
Oh yeah,
I hear that jump rope right now. See, the real ones know.
Yes,
The
sir.
real
Oh,
ones
you already
know.
know. Yes, sir.
How
Yes,
you
sir.
on
I stay
how
doing
you
it,
on the
baby.
phone doing jump rope, but two-tone can't support? Man, what the
I don't
fuck?
know, man. I don't
AZ
know.
down
I don't
bad
know,
right
bro.
now. This two
AZ down
fighters.
bad, but
Two
I'm putting
fighters, man.
Arizona on my
What weight
back, G.
class you
I'm
in,
putting Arizona
champ?
on my back.
What weight class?
168 to 175. I want Benavidez. I'm on
Ooh.
anybody. Anybody. It don't matter. I
Damn.
got talent, bro. I'm talented, dog. I'm talented as fuck. And I was in the streets doing bad shit, but I said, you know what? I'm going for my dreams, and that's what I'm doing now. So
Let's go,
I'm on it,
champ.
bro.
Let's
Let's
go.
go.
Champ, I appreciate you, Ness. I appreciate you putting me on, B.
For sure,
Straight
man.
up.
Yo, I'm telling you, get one of them amateur fights on our card, man. We looking to fight maybe October, November,
Yo,
December. I'm gonna lock it in. And stay
absolutely.
locked in with us so I can tell you when we going, what date we got, and where it's at. But right now, looking
100%.
like Tone might put something together in Phoenix. I just doubled down with
That's what's
Emily,
up.
and if
Hell
not
yeah.
Phoenix, we looking at Vegas. I got a 1 o'clock meeting in Vegas. We got my man
Hell
Javier
yeah.
Caputillo looking like he the front runner, the one doing the best with this. So.
I
Oh,
You know,
like
okay.
it could
I'm
Vegas.
gonna have to
it
look
could
him
be
up.
LA. It
I'm
could
gonna
be
have to look him
LA.
up. Caputillo. I heard his name yesterday a few times. Caputillo. I gotta check him out. I'll check him out. I got a different style, bro. I come from both sides. I'm an orthodox. I can fight left. I can fight right. You know what I'm saying? I play ball, basketball, so I'm really good with my feet. Boxing's mostly feet. People don't understand that, dog. It's mostly your feet. You find angles and get the angles. You know what I'm saying? I'm really good at doing all that. So I can't wait to show y'all what I have, man. I can't wait to put Arizona on my back, bro. I'm carrying Arizona. I've carried Arizona my whole life. I'm gonna keep carrying them, and I know how Arizona is. So I'm gonna show Arizona how to do it, dog. Not to hate. Just keep going. Put your head down and grind. That's what you got to do.
Yo, what's your
You know, because they're gonna hate
Instagram?
on
What's
you.
your Instagram? Somebody from
But
Arizona says send me the AZ guy.
at Real Clean Like, it's all platforms.
At real clean like. Common
Yep, all
spell.
platforms.
All
Yes,
right,
sir.
champ. Actually, I'm gonna just send him your profile. How can I do this? I guess I can't send. I gotta
Appreciate you,
go
bro.
there.
It means a lot, dog. I appreciate that. That's big time. I appreciate that, man.
Oh, you got it.
Absolutely. Keep grinding, champ.
Here we
My
go.
man, I appreciate that, man. That means a lot, yo.
Yep.
My man, I appreciate y'all, man. I'm gonna let y'all do your thing. I appreciate you letting me on this. I'm gonna come on here once in a while. I didn't know who you guys were talking about really, so I just wanted to come up and say my piece. But I love talking boxing, bro. If you guys talk about other shit, I'll bounce on here and give my piece and stuff. You got a good show, man. I appreciate you letting me on.
You got it, champ.
Much love from Arizona, Ness. Keep doing your thing, my G. Tone,
Appreciate you.
salute, bro. Salute, Tone. I know you're there. Salute to you too, dog. I know you're busy and shit, so salute. I got mad love for you too, dog. So
All right.
don't get it twisted.
All right.
All right, man. Y'all be cool.
Yep.
We got Big If. Tell Tip we
Hey,
ain't jacking that crybaby shit, man.
nah.
Yeah, me.
Yeah.
Yo,
You know
Border
what Better
Wars.
Beeve and Tip got in common? They both
Wait, you said what?
crying about the rematch.
Hey yo, hey yo, why y'all bullying little Tippy, man? Why y'all bullying little Tippy,
What you
man?
mean?
Yo, justice for little Tippy, you
We
heard?
holding him on his words.
Yo, that's crazy. That's
I
crazy.
had to bust out the
First of all,
violin for him.
word. First of all, salute round one, man. And salute to the two dope commentators on the last Border Wars, man. We talking about Nestle Alalshikh and my man Timothy Yamsley. You heard? Yo, salute to y'all, man. Y'all commentating was dope. And salute to y'all, you heard? But hey yo, justice for Lil Tippy, man. Hey yo, Ness, let me ask you though, like, I understand what's going on and all that, son, but imagine if um Turkey came to you, Big Turk came to you, like, yo, Ness, what can you guarantee me, like, to how can you guarantee that this Border Wars, if I gotta put the Real season logo right next to TBV, how can you guarantee this shit is gonna pop off? It's gonna have all the momentum and all that?
I
I'm
mean,
telling you, you got to put Tippy versus Lobo, man. That got to
yeah,
happen.
I hear you, but I can't yo, that's promoting 101. Fighters
That's what I'm saying.
fight and you can't make fighters fight. Like, look,
True.
Cliff ain't fight. James ain't fight Super Max. This fight is as big as it is because a lot of these dudes didn't motherfucking fight each other. Big Bay versus Alex, we wouldn't have been talking about that. Super Max versus James, we wouldn't have been talking about that. King versus motherfucking CYP rematch, we wouldn't have been talking about that. Like, dudes don't fight because they don't want to fight. Everybody got a reason, bro. Everybody got a reason.
Damn, because we got the momentum, son. We got the momentum with this fight, man. Yo, Lobo, man, take this fight, man. Take this fight, take the rematch. I know you're done for the year, but if you're trying to come back, we got the momentum. Let's keep it pushing. You know what I mean? We're trying to build this border wars. The momentum is there, so it's gonna market itself and all that, man. The Lobo, you heard Two Tone, man. You don't want to be, you want to be good in AZ, son. You heard? So you definitely. Tone said the AZ streets are not jacking Lobo, but nah, shout out Lobo, son. But take the rematch, but you heard? That's what I'm calling for, man. Just take the rematch. Momentum
Facts.
is building. It keeps it's sustaining itself and all that. So we want to keep that momentum going, man. But salute to y'all. I'm out, man. Justice for Lil Tippy, you heard? Peace.
Yeah, and I get it now, because a lot of people like to play the underdog role like Lobo, but now that he has expectation, stage too big,
Get your hand out of my pocket!
lights too bright,
Get your hand out of my pocket!
wide eyed.
Get your hand out of my
There
pocket!
you go again. Build the enemies with the Lobo family instead of just giving them their credit. Nasty.
Nah, but I'm saying
Nasty.
what
You
sometimes
riding with Tip. Like, bro, that's like me still saying, nah, Fury didn't beat Wilder. No, you beat my guy. Yo, you know what, Lobo? I picked against you. Salute to you. I want to see the rematch. Nah, you all these excuses. Look at the uppercut. Oh, ah. Nah, bruh. Get that man
Tank
his
beat my guy.
respect. Y'all don't want to get that man his respect.
Bro, Tank beat
Listen,
my guy.
let me just say this, and I'm gonna give you the floor completely. I
Okay.
pray that Lobo takes the fight on this open date. I pray that he fights 3 times this year. Give us what we want. It is the best thing for Border Wars, but I understand if he don't want to. It is the best. Roll with the momentum. It's the same thing I told Keem. Same thing I told Keem. I thought that the momentum with Keem and CYP was so big. I was trying to do a unguarded with Keem, and you know, because of my busy schedule, shit fell apart. He caught feelings, but like, you know, I want the momentum. That's how we grow. I get it, but I also understand the fighter side of this shit, bro. It's like, bro, I'm getting in that ring, man. Yeah, again, you don't want to hear that side, but yo, I'm getting in that ring. It's different. You seeing it. You see
Yeah.
how exhausted motherfuckers
Yeah.
get. And you seeing the embarrassment and the shame the losers got to deal with. So it's only fair we give the respect to the winner, man. That shit, bro, it takes something to get in
Real
there in
fact.
front. And it's a lot of people over there. That's a lot of people to fight in front of. Strangers. You inviting your girl. Bro, y'all don't want to give that man no respect. He had his mom watching. You know they was tapped in from his gym. Meanwhile, they hearing Tone rooting for the other guy.
Bro.
Tone just went with the narrative that Tip was the guy, his guy. He was too focused on some yams. He you know, he had a lot on his mind. You know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna say that Tone. Listen, like it is what it is, man. You can't be mad at Lobo. I think that Tip got to work his way back. Sometimes you get in these situations. Look at the poll, man. Look at the poll. I mean, the fight is building, man. You
Well, this
know,
is the poll. This is the different one. This is on location, just trying to test out. I'm happy to see 44% are saying they will fight anywhere versus choosing a location. So
a
that's
location.
always great. That's always great.
All right.
But this
So
is on our YouTube community page for anybody that does want to cast the vote. Please only vote if you intend on actually fighting. But go ahead,
right,
Red.
won't throw
Don't
it
let
off.
me stop
No,
you from talking.
I'm just saying that I understand, like, when now that you become the expectation, that's a lot of pressure. That might be a lot of
Yeah, but
pressure for Low.
Oh,
Now
Tone,
now
he's
we still trying to flip the narrative.
hey
Now,
Tone, ask
now he don't
yourself a
want to take it
question.
because of pressure. This is crazy
Ask
what
yourself a
Tone
question,
does.
right? The only reason why most of the people want to see the rematch is why? Because they
Because Tip
think Tip
lost.
can win. They want
No, it's because he
Lobo to
lost.
lose.
He's the favorite. He's the CYP under CYP. He won a caller of the year, entertainer of the year. They didn't expect him to lose, so they A-side
Right.
lost. It's like,
It's
you
like
know.
y'all begging for him just to right the wrong,
Exactly.
and Lobo pulled the upset. That's what I
Yeah.
love about boxing.
But it
He
wasn't
pulled,
even an upset. It was upset to the people that only wanted to fucking ride with their
right,
heart. I told his
right.
dumb ass
Well,
this
upset
was
to
gonna be
them,
a hard fight. He knew what
right,
Lobo brought to the table, and he underestimated. Let me catch up. We are
right,
behind. Bob Saget,
right.
pound for pound, number 2. in the chat, $2. Coach Marco with a win before Hamza. Whoa, question mark. Can Coach Marco and round one get a win before Hamza do? Come on, Tom, I'm talking to you.
Oh no, we bringing Hamza back. First of all, Hamza coming on my channel to break down the tip fight bar by bar.
Okay,
we breaking it down bar by bar, man. Hamza, tap in, man. Round one in Marco
what
is a
day is
dream.
that? I'm in the chat for that. I'm in the chat for that. I'm in the chat. Fuck that. We ain't missing that one. Where Hamza at? Is you on here? Is you on here? He been getting popular on Instagram. He probably busy content creating these days.
Yeah, we need
See my man Stone Bone. Stone Bone, get us a Colorado location. Actually, I got a Colorado coach, man. Shout out to Malcolm. You know, I still haven't called his connect out in Colorado to see what that looked like, but I just feel like it's freezing out there in December, October, November. I ain't trying to see the mountains in that time of year. But even though the weed is good, I remember I getting some $15 eighths out that bitch. You believe that?
Damn.
Yeah, I'm from a dispensary too, of course.
Damn.
Yeah,
That's
bro.
lit.
Yeah, hell yeah. They I mean, bro, they was the first ones to go rack, so they probably, you feel me?
Oh yeah.
We got West, y'all. Member for 9 months on the prospect level. Shout out TBV and the whole crew today. Salute to you, champ. We got one lump sum, $2. Round one, nice for real. No, round one, nice for real, for real. Hand certified. Okay, one lump sum. Jonathan Sims, counterpunch for Tip, bro. We done gave Tip 10,000 million hours, bro. All you doing is crying. You got to come with a different game plan. Ty, $2. Until Marco box rec appears, OC by unanimous decision. Then they picking against you. Write that one down. Ty, he on the other side. Philly D, member for 12 months on a prospect level. Big up everyone that was part of Border Wars. Yes, sir. Salute. Salute to all them brave fighters, winners and losers, man. OB, $2. Check out comment from Vincent Colbert. Where is it, bro? You should have just copy-pasted. Bob Saget, pound for pound, number 2 in the chat. $2. Tone giving them Devin Haney versus Ryan type excuses. Chill Will, $5. Y'all acting like someone got in there and fought in Tip's place. No, he did that himself. That's the whole point. Money motivated, welcome to the prospect level. Optimus Prime, 37 months on that champ level.
The champ is here. The champ is here. The champ is here.
Oh, Tone can't keep cooking like this. Fire emoji. You got one person by that narrative. Bob Saget, pound for pound, number 2 in the chat. $2. 3-minute rounds, you might get Lobo this year. Hashtag A-side poop emoji. Nah, we ain't doing that no more, man. Fucking Keem, you know, that affected us. That adds too much confusion and debate and argument. If you want to fight on Border Wars, it's 2-minute rounds, whether you're a Masters or not. Bob Saget, pound for pound, $2. Well, actually, pound for pound number 2, another $2. He says, rumor is Tone is TBX. Hashtag deeper, darker, criminal link.
Talk about Murder Inc. That just establishes a darker, deeper criminal link.
One lump sum, $2. Some men can't be bought. We not tricking out here. Shout out to Lobo. Tip Bell is $2. Day 2 feeling like Jermell Charlo. Hashtag lines only. What does he mean by that? Anybody knows what he means by that?
I mean, Jermell Charlo lost to Canelo Alvarez, and the second day he was on social media with a Lamborghini and some money.
Nah, maybe he talking about the Harrison fight then.
You think so?
Or the Castaño draw?
Well, I'm thinking about a loss.
So then the Harrison fight.
Okay.
Tight fight. People thought he won. Harrison thought he won. I don't
Right.
know.
And then he
Jonathan
rematched
Sims,
him and knocked him out.
$2. Lobo, my apologies for calling you mama. What? Okay, rematch. See, you'll never get it that way. I don't even know what that means. And son, $2. Was Tone emo when Ness said he couldn't do 3 miles? Yeah, he was a little emotional. I'll never say that again. Juice, pound for pound number 3 in the chat. $5. Ness and Tone, legendary commentary team. Y'all had me and my girl rolling, crying out loud emoji. Had to check her for laughing too hard though. I would never. See that? I would never. Love
I don't
my
think he was
boo.
talking about you.
I love my boo, man. You know, you need you a door person, right? Like y'all gotta remember, if y'all don't show loyalty, then you can never have a door person, right? Like, so, meaning if Tone throws an event, he can't sit that young lady there to make sure that everybody gets in, pays, and make sure that money is right. Somebody else gonna rob you, man. Trying to tell y'all, y'all gotta think. Carlos Romero, what up? And that's definitely Romero because I see the R. Welcome to the prospect level. Not to be confused with my boy Romeo Farfang. That's what you get when you fight on a TBV amateur show. If you show out, we gonna make sure the world know you next up. Romeo Farfang. I want some of you dads to get somebody in his weight class. My man said he could get the 32. He's 16. He want all the smoke. And they traveling to the next card. So let's not forget we trying to match him up. Community members, daddies, let's go. Where your kids at? We want all the smoke. Chicago in the building. Midwest Mafia, where we at? Marvin, the Tank Furman, our current 175-pound champ, hasn't fought in a while. He says, move on. I fought Ant, then Keem, and rematched Ant. So he's trying to tell Tip, yo, just move on. Come back to that rematch. Ty, $2. Tip need to take the fight or we done with him. And he got 10 thumbs up on that. Pistol Parkway Mozzie, pound for pound, number 1 in the chat, still in that status. $2. Ness, did you hit my peoples in Atlanta? Let me see, because I am dealing with someone in Atlanta. I don't really want to say too much because it'll get everybody too excited. But those that know. I don't even think Tone know.
Mm-mm.
Let me see.
Big ATL. Dang, so there's some options?
Yeah, we got options. But I got to see what pans out. I
went to the USA boxing site and I typed in events. Well, you go to the events and I put in Arizona. There's some shows this month and September, October. Do I hit up those guys? They got their email address on there. Do I like hit those guys up to see if they want to like partner up or what? Or like
the thing with that is that USA Boxing allows us a certain number of fights. So if we partner up, we got to share that. And I would be willing because that's how you sell tickets. So it's like we match us versus them type shit. But you know that we got our own fights that you want, like Tip Lobo, that's not really them. You know, then you got CYP Adrian, Wisconsin, LA. You know, so those are slots that's taken up that ain't gonna sell tickets. So it's difficult, man. It's more like these dogs love being right behind me. It's more like we need to get with one of them gym owners you cool with and have them put in a date for us. And then, you know, we matching with him, but it's predominantly our card. The way Adrian did it. Like, Adrian is very good at it because he knows how to bring in his local people. But as you can see, we had a mixture of fights there, you know.
Right.
And it still worked out.
Okay. Yeah, they got some dates in Yuma, and Yuma's a great city to go. That's just like Phoenix in a sense. For a good squabble and a good time for the community.
Again, we just got to be able to keep the calls down because we not big ticket sellers. Let's be real. The biggest thing we did was in Wisconsin, and that was in Oak Tree. We did 400. And he's not even in that area no more. So yeah, we got to keep the calls down until we grow. Or that's why I want Florida, because we got a lot of Florida dudes. So it's easier to sell tickets, but it's so hard to get in over there, man.
Hey, yo, Ness, Tone, I'm gonna cut out. I got
Do your
some
thing, champ. Do your thing.
some house chores I gotta get done. I gotta mow this lawn, man. You know what I mean? So listen, I'll see you guys tomorrow.
All right.
Peace, peace, brother.
Or later on tonight. We'll probably talk later on tonight. I won.
Yo, Nance, can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
H-Town, baby. Just get done with a little 8-hour shift. It's meet the teacher day today. My baby boy's first year of school.
Let's go.
On
Congratulations, champ.
School, man.
Congratulations.
But, hey, we all know Tip beat that boy, and he did it for the hood. And the working man. Because, Tip working third shift, 10, 12 hours, and still trying to train. Meanwhile, you got Silver Spoon Lobo in the Lobo Mansion with Mama Lobo. He gets up when he feels like it, trains as much as he wants, does whatever he wants. And he's got the audacity not to give the working man his rematch when the community thinks he lost. Everybody but the Tip haters and Nostradamus loyalists. Come on, man. Tone, that's nasty work.
Nasty.
Hey, got to give the working man his rematch, man. It sounded like Lobo scared. Talking about these 3 minutes.
How you
We all know Tip
scared?
don't
How
care.
you scared when you got the win, man? Cut the
Oh, man.
cap.
Man, we all know the ropes held him up. If he didn't have no head keeping, we all know that. Everybody saw it. Silver Spoon Lobo now don't want to give the working man his quality, but that's nasty work.
Nasty
That's
work is what
nasty
you
work.
doing.
We all know that y'all got a coalition out there with Mama Lobo. We all know she's the biggest pockets in TBV history.
Used
We
to
all
be.
know that.
Used to
Nasty
be.
work.
She
Deeper.
publicly said she was leaving because I brought Tone on, and she's never been back. So I don't know what y'all talking about.
We don't know what happened behind the scenes. Because
Nothing
all of a sudden
happening.
he became the Lobo #1 fan. So
Why
he
wouldn't
might
I
have taken
be?
a little bit
Why
of a
would?
bribe
Why
for
wouldn't it
baby
be?
Silver Spoon
But you
Lobo.
see, this is what I'm saying. Why wouldn't we all be a fan of a dude that seen Tip get a knockout and asked to fight Tip? And then Tip say, you know what? You can't fight me. I don't even know who you are, which is cool. We don't know who you are. And then fight Miles, who we see as a puncher, who dropped him essentially twice with 2 standing 8s, come back and win. Then fight Tip and also win, and y'all still don't respect him. Y'all making up all these weird excuses because Tip is a popular caller. Bro, he
Tip still
lost,
gave
man.
him
He
the shot.
lost. He
Tip still gave him
lost.
the shot.
He lost,
You
man.
got to give Tip his rematch, man. This is nasty work.
He
This is duck
lost.
tactics.
Hey,
Duck
listen.
tactics.
I already said I wish I could get the rematch, and I wish I could get it for the very next Border Wars. But I understand why he doing what he doing, because y'all disrespecting him.
Hey, Tone, we got to start, an investigation, Tone. We got to check their hand wraps. We got to check the bank account if there's any money going from the Lobo account to the Nest account. We got to check all this, man. Something fishy happened. Hey, I had Tip winning the first 2 rounds. The last round is irrelevant. I'm out, man. Give that man his rematch. Nasty work.
Whatever. I wish I was paid off. I wish she would have sponsored the event. I ain't getting neither, so whatever. Y'all Tip fans could cry a river. He gonna have to earn his rematch. Go through Michael. Simple as that. Go through Michael. You ain't getting the fight. Michael still at 30% holding strong, man. Go through that fight, man. Go through that fight. Build your name back up. You know what I'm saying? Eddie Hearn told Wilder the same thing. Build your name up. Build your name up, man.
Hold on. That was a draw on the Wilder Fury shit. Well, who else in that weight class down there?
More
It's only
crybaby
like
shit.
It's only like 4 of his tone. Ask Ness, is he gonna give Emperor King a title shot? Since I gotta fight Michael.
Emperor King gave me a list. He wants
Hey nigga,
you.
no nigga. Ask Ness,
Hey
is
yo,
he gonna give
hey
Emperor King a title shot
Tone.
since I gotta fight Michael? Ask him. Ask him,
All
Tone.
right, all right, all
Ask
right.
him,
I'm
Tone.
gonna answer.
Ask him.
Tone. My answer is Coach Robert Garcia didn't let Virgil fight a
Man,
title
no,
shot.
Tone. Ask that nigga, man, if he gonna give Emperor King a title shot since I gotta fight Michael.
Emperor King
Just
asked
ask him,
for
man.
you or the court
Man,
round
you
rematch.
see this right? He talking about Emperor King asked for. Are you going to give Emperor King a title shot? Yes or no?
I'm Emperor King's promoter. I do
Are
what he
you
asks for.
I'm
I'm
going to
Emperor
give him a
King's
title shot? Yes or
promoter.
no?
I'm
Are
Emperor
you going
King's
to give him a title
promoter.
shot? Yes or no,
I'm
man?
Emperor King's promoter.
Just
I
look at
do
this.
what he asks
Look at
for.
this, man. Look at it. This is dirty, man. He trying to blackball me, bro. He trying to blackball me out of getting my rematch. This is nasty. The nigga trying to throw all types of roadblocks for stopping me from beating this nigga ass, man.
You sound
This is
so
nasty.
down bad, bro. Like
This is nasty.
you've blamed
Yeah, because I want to fight.
referees.
I want to fight.
He's
I want
blamed.
to fight.
Listen.
Listen, bro. No.
We
I ain't
gotta
making
let you
excuses.
go. We gotta
I
let
ain't
you go.
making.
Listen. He's blamed referees, commissions, TBV, sparring last 2 weeks, working 10-hour shifts. Like, that's 5 excuses, bro. Do y'all care really what he's saying? We don't care. We don't care, bro. And Emperor King asked specifically for a tip rematch, or he said, I'm going to give Court Round his rematch. Tip just jealous, man. Jealous.
Hey, in the 4 King era, the real 4 King era, Sugar Ray, he gave a rematch to Duran gave Sugar Ray. Well, they had Leonard Duran had a trilogy, it looks like, I think.
It ain't never happened back to back, man.
And Leonard Hearns had 2 fights, man. See, Sugar Ray.
Listen, what you said, Wilder Fury ruined themselves. That's why you can't go back to back. Can't go back to back. You can't. That's why look, Canelo and Triple G, Canelo took a whole year off. Triple G took the Vanez fight. You can't go back to back. You can't. That ain't how we doing it.
This is in the TBV 4 Kings
now,
era.
I hope he say yeah, man. Cause it's gonna shut all y'all fucking narratives down. All these fucking tipomaniacs. What y'all gonna say then? But at the same time, you gotta fight Michael, man. Get over it, bro. Get over it. Tip, I'm putting you on a timer. It's mad callers, man. I can't keep doing this with you, bro.
I hope he say yeah too, but you not acknowledging all the excuses this nigga making. Like, oh yeah, you know what I'm saying? I ain't doing a rematch unless I want 3 minutes. So man, he called me out my name now. Now I don't want to give him a rematch. The nigga just don't want to fight. That's all he telling me.
Cool.
That's
So
all
move
he's
on.
telling me, bro.
So move
That's
on.
all
You
he's
making him
telling me.
popular.
That's all.
You making him
That's all
popular.
he's telling me. All he's telling me is I don't want to fight. That's all he's telling me.
Move on.
Literally, because he know he lost. He know he lost. He know he can't get any better. I'm on his ass. Straight up, I'm on his ass.
His coach got a whole fight of you now.
I don't give a fuck. I don't
every
give a fuck what is.
weakness. You don't got no
Hey, bro,
defense.
I don't give a fuck what they got. I don't give a.
Compared to him, you got 0 defense.
I don't give a fuck what they got. What are you talking about? His best work was on the inside. Bro, I ain't even about to argue with you. Matter of fact, you've been biased from the start. You've been biased from the start.
You duck that fade. You
So
do roadblocks. I'm just a truth teller.
How did I duck the fade?
He called you out. He called you out, and you threw a roadblock. Did you not throw a roadblock?
Bring JB up. Bring JB up.
Nah, your clock is tipping, man. Your clock is ticking. We ain't doing this with you.
JB up.
Ain't no JB.
Why you scared to bring JB up?
I don't know who JB is. Who's JB?
Bring a voucher, cause JB in the James Benitez, man. James Benitez in the Border Wars chat. Bring him up. Since he the only caller, he the only caller on YouTube in the Border Wars chat. Bring him up. Bring him up, cause JB gonna vouch. JB gonna vouch for.
It's a lot. Keem in there.
Let's ask.
Keem in there. Everybody in there.
Let's ask them. Then let's ask them when they get on the line. If I
OC
say
in
I'll fight
there.
them, let's ask them if they get on the line. If I said I'll fight them if the fight goes to Vegas, and then y'all took forever to find a date, and then it was out of my financial reach at that time. Let's ask them, bro. Let's
Man,
ask them.
you ain't
Let's
tell me
ask
it
them.
was out your
Cause you,
reach.
come on, bro. You capping,
I'm
bro. You
capping.
capping. You
This
capping.
man
Cause you said
horrible,
last minute.
man.
You said last minute, man. Oh man, I would have got you a flight. And no one knew
Yeah,
about that.
yeah.
No one knew about
Why
that.
would it
So
be
you just
last
say
minute? Why would it be
you
last
just
minute?
say
Because you ain't tell us you
bro,
had financial issues.
you capping,
Man, listen,
you've been
bro.
capping
Listen,
for this
listen.
nigga, and this
You
nigga is a
down
duck.
bad.
And now
You
y'all
down
stop.
bad. You got
Yeah,
so many
you right. Cause
excuses,
I want
bruh.
my fight. I want
So
my
many
fight. I want my
excuses.
fight.
This ain't
I
how
want
you
my
get it.
fight.
This ain't how you get
I
it.
want
You
my
looking
fight.
horrible, man.
I want
Horrible,
my
man.
fight.
You letting
I want my
everybody
fight.
down. You
That
let the
nigga,
whole
I don't
hood
give a fuck.
down. You let the whole
I
hood
don't give a
down, man.
fuck. I don't
Everybody,
give a fuck.
everybody
I
sad.
want my fight, bro.
Nobody could believe you went out like this.
That nigga's
Never.
a duck. That nigga ain't no
The
champion, man.
winner
That
ducking.
nigga ain't
The
no
winner
champion.
ducking.
That that nigga ain't no champion, and he ain't gonna move like no champion.
The winner ducking. The
Nigga
winner
get
ducking.
nigga get two split
The winner
decisions, and this is how
ducking.
we
The
moving.
winner ducking.
This is nasty, man.
Yeah.
This is nasty.
You can't get no win, man. You're only as good as your last fight around here, man. That's how boxing work, man. That's why we started this shit, to give you a nice, good taste of this shit early. You're only as good as your win, man, your last win. Not that knockout you once upon a time had, that ass whooping you just took Saturday. What up? Queen City
Hey,
ducking
yo.
Cobra. You only as good as your
Ah,
last duck.
I ain't give you that, man. Come on, bro. Normally I'll call in and talk boxing, but I talk boxing today, man. Hey, yo, Tip beat that boy. Tip beat that boy. You know what I'm saying? At least that's what it looked like. That's what it looked like initially. I had to go back and watch it again. It was a close fight, man. That was an amazing card, bro. You're right. It wasn't no explosive knockouts and no shit like that, but it was highly skilled, man. It was entertaining to watch, man. I'm happy to see it. Uh, I need me a cherry, man. I need me a cherry, bro. I got to get my feet wet again. I need me a cherry, bro. You know me. Normally, I don't go that route. Everybody I fight is undefeated or arguably undefeated and shit. So that's just that's how I always roll. But, man, I'm coming off a 4-year layoff, bro. I gotta get the engine going again. It's starting. I'm just trying to get it to rev. You feel me?
What weight
So
class, man? Because you old already. How old are you?
38.
Yeah, bro, you gotta be looking at OC, round one, uh,
Oh,
anybody
round one fight for real?
you
That boy
masters.
on that juice.
You masters,
Hey,
man.
how old is round one, bro?
50, 51, 51.
I seen that video in the chat, bro. He on that juice, bro. He on that snack pack plus some test boosters and shit. I
Nah,
gotta see what
nah.
his medicine
Well,
cabinet looking like, bro.
he already fighting OC, man. You be moving slow.
Oh,
People
they
be
they
out
like,
here, yeah,
yeah,
they
I do be
locked it
moving
in.
slow.
They
Yeah,
locked
yeah,
it
I do
in.
be moving slow. But I'm getting in there, man. I'm slowly trying to rev the body up, running this shit again. Get ready to go on
You
a bike ride and shit.
how
I gotta
much you weigh
preserve
right
the
now?
knees. Maybe 195, something like
Oh
that.
man, you got to get back active. You could be a future CYP opponent. You a Masters.
I mean, I called him out months ago.
Yeah,
He's,
but nobody remember
yeah,
you, bro. Last time you fought was in 2017.
that was the first time. Hey, when you said Capetillo's gym, that shit got me hyped because that was my first fight, man. You remember what happened then? I put
Yeah,
on the show
yeah,
every
you got
time
a
I
big
come out.
knockdown. You got a big knockdown in that fight. I remember that.
Yeah, yeah. So if that's the place, it's only right I come back there. But they mentioned Phoenix, though. I got people's out in Phoenix. We can run that too. I'd love to go out there again. Especially if it's like fall, winter time. Yeah, Phoenix fall, winter. It's beautiful in the desert around that time. So that'll be a great place to
Yeah, I
be.
like Phoenix too, man. We need, Tone got to find a spot. Tone got to find a
Yeah, yeah.
spot.
So I gotta holler at it's a gym I
Ooh.
go to down here. It's right down the street from me. I had to holler at the guy who runs it. Um, it's not open very often, but it's attached to a high school. They got a high school gymnasium,
Damn.
and I'm sure they probably be open to an amateur fight. They'll holler at him and ask him about it. I
Let's
might
do
slide
it.
down there tonight. We'll see about it.
Let's
How
do it.
hard is it to get to Florida?
Um,
Because you mentioned before it was a little tricky.
I mean, it's hard to get a date, but if you got a coach that could get dates, we good. It's hard to get a
Okay,
date
I'll
out
ask him
there.
about it. I'll see what's up with it. But yeah, so I'm gonna try to get my feet wet, man. Check, see if you give me a cherry and shit.
I mean, you
I don't
gotta
want to
tell
work too
me. You
hard this
gotta
first
tell
time
me.
out.
You gotta tell me who to fight, who to get you. Like I can't tell you who's a cherry. You know, you gotta look at them fights. See, and again, it's tricky now. You 38, so I think you could still fight elite and not and so fight some younger guys. But again, um, yeah, fuck. What you trying to fight at 190?
Oh nah, I'll probably come back down to 75.
Man, that's a lot of weight. You think you really gonna work to get to 75? That's 20 pounds, man.
Oh yeah, bro. Like just about every camp I had, even though that's not
Yeah, but
ideal,
we
but
getting
just about
older.
every camp I
We getting older though. You want that's what I'm saying. It's harder to lose weight. I don't know. You want to be just working out to lose weight, but okay. So we talking about
that's where I feel best,
175.
about 80.
Bro, you and Keem need
Let's
to throw down. What the fuck?
I thought
175.
Keem was
Yeah, I
I
think
thought
he
he was
out.
talking
He
about going
out.
back down to 54 or something.
I don't know about no 54, but Keem out anyway. He out. Who else at 75?
I don't know. I don't know.
I
Still,
mean,
IP fight
motherfuckers
will
will
be
pop
fun,
up.
but
Maybe Z
I don't think he ever
Pacino.
gonna fight again.
You and Z Pacino the same age. The thing is, I mean, technically speaking, you ain't got no amateur fights, right? So he could
Right.
fight you, and it'll be 0-0 on your amateur book. But you do got a couple Border Wars fights. But Z Pacino's like 180, so 175. He never fought amateurs. You never fought amateurs. Maybe he want to do that. I don't know. We gotta see if Z serious. We need to lock in a date though. You know, hopefully you
He got some
only,
footage. I
only,
don't know
only
who that
shadow
is.
boxing, bro. Only shadow boxing. Only shadow boxing. He ain't said nothing in after that.
If he's
Yeah,
serious, he says something, man, we can ride, see what he's talking about.
yeah, man.
Gotta get the
I
feet wet
mean,
again. Gotta get the feet wet.
yo, honestly, again, you want a tuner. I was about to say you could fight Chino if you stay at that weight. I'm sure Chino.
It's funny. I thought about that too.
I'm
But I
sure if you
don't
stay at that
really
weight, he
know.
could get down to 193 for a catch weight for sure. Cause
Right.
he
I
trying to
don't
get
know
down.
that. I don't like my feet at this weight. Like I feel too heavy. Last time I got in the ring and sparred, I'm like, I'm getting touched up because I'm like, I'm too heavy. My feet ain't where they, you know what I'm saying? I'm just not as quick on
You
my
could
feet
probably you
with
could
this
probably
weight. So I'm like,
offer you could probably offer Lauren a fight. He ain't been back since he got knocked out in like
nah,
2018 maybe.
he definitely 54 or 40. I think they him and Dwayne for like 47 or some shit. He definitely too
I mean
small.
he's selective with who he fights and what weight. So you know, again, you've been out for 4 years.
Yeah,
I'm sure he and
it's
you're a
been a minute.
name, right? You're a name in his eyes, right? So he might be willing. That's all I'm saying. But you gotta matchmake yourself these days, man, because you know what you're looking for, and yeah, it's just difficult. It's easy for you to do shit on the back end versus trying to get it from like the show. These dudes, I don't know, they be ducking.
Yeah, I know how it is. So let's see. In the meantime, I'm trying to cut this weight, get ready. See what we're talking about. Might go spar tonight. Let's see.
All right, well let me get the OC, the
All right,
boss.
bro.
Oh, can you hear me?
Yep.
All right, all right. What's up, Tom?
what up, man?
Man, look, you put motherfuckers up on some shit last night as far as that watching that shit back in slow mo. I watched Pip in slow mo and Lobo fighting in slow mo. I watched me and Forbes shit in slow mo.
Why you sound so muffled, man? What's going on over there?
Uh, yeah, I don't know, probably hold up. Can you hear me?
Yep.
It sound better?
Yep.
Shit, I don't know, man. I got these weak ass AirPods on. I'm in this fucking truck. I had a nigga call in on me today, man. I had to cover his route. But yeah, I watched all that shit in slow mo last night. Man, you ain't lying. Tip, I fuck with Tip. I fuck with Tip, but Tip had a lot of air balls. He caught a lot of air balls. And I had nice little head movement in that fight though too. I had Forrest missing a lot though too. So, but the reason for my call though, real shit though, man. Tip, look, bro, fuck that shit up, man. These niggas talking about you need to rebuild, man. Fuck it, rebuild on a fool ass. You know what I'm saying? And then when you get to where the fuck you need to be at, and you prove Tip, gotta shut every motherfucker the fuck up. That'll shut everybody down. You know what I'm saying? I mean, listen, it is what it is. I feel like I won that Forrest fight. Man, just see otherwise. So hey, I'm gonna deal with that shit. You know what I mean? My next challenge is round one again. I guess because I lost. You know, everybody see it. That round one gonna walk through me. It's all to the good. You know, it's on me to prove myself now. You know what I mean? So man, Ted, man, chill out on the little calls, big dog. I know you feel some type of way. It is what it is. Take that little fight from homeboy. You know what I'm saying? Do what you need to do to get through, dude. And shit, line that shit. Now you're on Lobo easy because you told Lobo go get him a fight. Lobo told you go get you a
Exactly.
motherfucking fight. You know what I'm saying?
Easy.
Now y'all even. Now y'all even, man. I mean, I get it. Lobo said he ain't fighting till next year, bro. That means you got till next year to get your shit together, bro. You know what
Not
I'm
only
saying?
that, bro, why do you want the last thing we remember is Lobo's ass whooping? If he ain't coming back till next
Man,
year, don't let your career revolve around that, man. That's crazy.
right, right. But Ness, I get it though, bro. Listen, the last fight I had before this Forest fight, I lost, right? And then I was out the ring
Bruh,
for two
let me
years.
listen,
And
listen, listen.
wait, hold on,
No,
Ness,
no,
Ness,
he
Ness,
he
no,
he be
no, no,
gang
Ness,
banging,
hear me out,
and his
hear me
OG
out though,
ain't wait
Ness,
for no
Ness,
Keem
Ness.
rematch. His OG is willing to
Okay,
fight you and Adrian. So come on, let's cut this shit
okay,
out, man.
okay. No, but you got to hear what I'm gonna say though. You got to hear what I'm about to say though. Listen, before this Forest fight, my last fight was 2 years prior to that, right? I lost it to a nigga that studied me, bro. And he specifically told me to my face, I watched you for 5 years. Who the fuck watches an amateur for 5 years? Bro, he watched me for 5 years, right? When we got in the ring, he said, bro, I studied you, so I know the way you fight. And show his shit. He shut me the fuck down. But what I'm getting to is, to me, that was that Crawford Errol Spence trauma, bro. I was out the ring for 2 years. I get back in, be like, yeah, I'm about to fight. But then I just think in my head, like, God damn, who else studying me? Who else watching me? Like that shit is crazy, right? And man, so now I come back, man. Look, I lose the Forbes again, but I feel different this time. I feel different this time. It's not, you know what I mean? I guess because I ain't losing like 5 years or some shit. I don't know, but I feel different this time. So I could take this loss on the chin, and I got to rebuild myself. I got to rebuild myself. But look what I got out of this shit. I finally got round one. So, and again, the chips are stacked against me because everybody ride with round one. You even got motherfuckers, sponsoring dude. Listen, I can't even get a sponsor. I can't get shit. It's all to the good. Ain't no motherfucker seen nothing round one, dude. They see sending some old funny style ass footage, all
Hey,
that
champ,
shit.
you gotta understand, you made yourself a
I,
villain,
hey,
and that's
listen,
why
I
they
got it.
sponsor him because they want to
Next,
see you fight
next.
again.
Ness, you're not hearing me, bro. You're not reading between the lines. I'm not tripping off that, Ness. That's all good with me. I love that. That means I gotta prove myself, right? So that means I gotta work hard. That means I gotta bite down. Possibly gotta pull a Lobo and stop talking. So just do what I gotta do. And then whatever day this shit drop for Border Wars, y'all see me when y'all see me. Like I'm hoping, dudes. I'm hoping round one say we need to come under 180. I'm telling you, I'm hoping that shit, right? Because just like he
I
said, he
mean, you
locked
could do
in.
that. You
Wait,
could do that.
Ness,
Remember, it's
Ness,
10 up, 10 down.
Ness,
You could be
Ness,
180 if
Ness,
you want to be
Ness, Ness,
180.
Ness. Let me finish though. Let me finish. Like round one said, this shit sparked something in him. I love that. I love that. That sparked it. So I can't wait till he get his paperwork together, get his books together, and he drop what weight he want to do. Again, I hope it's under 180. So that means a motherfucker get in camp and a nigga been working. Because when I come back this time, y'all gonna see a different whole city. Trust me, bro. It's gonna be different. Whoever the caller was before me said he need to get his feet wet. I might as well say the same shit. I need to get my feet wet. Whether I won, whether I lost, it don't matter, man. I got them wet. Now ain't no excuses now. Ain't no excuses. The rust has been knocked off. Ain't no excuses. Right? So it is what it is. So Tip, tighten up, boy. Tighten up, nigga. Take this motherfucking fight. Do what you gotta do, bro. Come back. If you gonna shut Lobo down, shut Lobo down. It is what it is. With that being said, I'm on to the good, man. I'm falling back.
All right. Truth. I think this is a future fighter. What up?
Oh
Truth.
shit. Yo, what it is?
What up?
What up? Yo, what up, Tom?
What up, gang?
Man, shout out to Border Wars, man. I was tuned in the other day. It was lit. I seen a few of those fights, and I don't know Tip, man. I don't know him personally, man, but I think he won. 2-1. I think he lost that third round, but he was still trying. Like even at the he lost maybe like the last 30 seconds of the second round, but that's about it. But yeah, I definitely want to fight on the next Border Wars days. I already told you a few times, but
What weight class?
if you 135, if you need me to send footage, I'll send some.
You got your book. That's what I need.
Yes, sir.
How many fights you got?
I got one fight.
Okay.
Yeah, if I could fight community fighter, that'll be good. Something
135
light.
community fighter. Yeah, we got Michael, man. It look like Tip ducking him.
Okay, that shit. He sent some footage.
Oh, he got a whole fight. You gotta go watch his fight. He lost, but he's good. He
He
fought.
fought on the Border Wars.
Yeah, he fought Andres, the 19-year-old kid. How old are you?
I'm 23.
Damn, he got to fight another young dude. He's 34. You're 23. He just fought a
Mm.
19-year-old.
How many fights he got?
Couple. Hey, Michael, you in the chat? How many fights you got? You got to watch his fight, man. Go watch it. It's like,
Oh, I think he was texting me. Michael B, right? Something like
yeah,
that.
that's him. That's him. He want to fight.
Oh,
He
okay.
want to
Yeah,
fight
he was texting
everybody.
me. Yeah, he probably want to fight. I'm gonna see his footage, man, because I'm trying to get a little slight fight, nothing too crazy. Because my first fight that I ever had, I kind of they was trying to set me up with a guy that had like 50 fights, man. I
Damn.
talked to the promoter. It was my first ever fucking fight here in Atlanta. I talked to the promoter. He told
Nah,
me,
we
oh, he
ain't
only
gonna do
got
you
one
like
fight.
that.
He
We ain't
I
gonna
told
do
him
you
I
like
told him
that.
cool. One fight, that's cool, but he tried to set me up, man. Luckily I defended myself. He got the split decision, but it was still tough, man. Like, So I know you ain't on that shady shit, so
Nah, bro, we gonna give you footage of the dude and everything. I'm actually having my editor cut up the each fight, so in the future I'll be able to send you Michael's fight. He has 4 USA boxing fights, so
okay.
so that
All
right
right, we'll
there
see.
is technically we're allowed to match you with him. Um, but yeah, man, keep me posted, bro.
All right, bet.
All right. Let me just catch up on this super chats, and also I want to let y'all know we got a new poll, and Alex is laughing, and this is what I'm saying, bro. Um, Shout out to all the 40-year-olds that get in there. He laughing because it say tie both legends. It's like, yeah, they legends. One is 48, one is 51. Like, you weird. When you getting back in there, man? They legends. They legends. What you mean? First of all, OC's a legend for sure. Cause he taking over where Bishop left off. We ain't never had somebody this old consistently fight since Bishop. So salute the OC. And now round one is a legend because he's older than the age that Bishop ever was, and older than OC. So yeah. We got a poll: who wins, OC the boss or round one sports talk? 57% saying round one takes it. Damn, OC, you gotta work, man. You gotta work, man. They sleeping on you out here, son. Starks, what up?
What's going on, this? Two-tone,
Chill.
how you doing?
Straight.
Yeah, I'm not gonna stay on too long, but yeah, congratulations on your event. And I was more excited to watch that than the Golden Boy card. So yeah, you guys are doing
Appreciate it.
doing a good thing. But yeah, I'm gonna go against the popular opinion. I think Tip won, and I think obviously the boss. I thought he won as well. So I was kind of surprised when they didn't get their hands raised. But all in all, they were all close fights. Even the women's fights were good as well. So yeah, it was a great event. Hope you continue it.
Facts.
Oh yeah, I plan to, man. Hopefully we could get it in LA because we just got Vincent Colbert breaking news. Said if the fight happens in LA, he will contribute $400, $200 to Tip for his travel, and $200 for Michael for his travel. Yeah.
Yeah, that's dope. Yeah, that's dope. And on to the topic here, I'm not happy. I'm not excited, I should say, with Eubank and Benn. I think both these guys should be going for world titles. But I wouldn't know. But if the game in the boxing is to make the most money, then then they both won. So we can't really say too much. But I prefer them both to try and fight for a title. Eubank, he can only go down from there. So yeah. But if the money is good, then yeah, I don't blame him for taking it. But yeah, I'm not too excited about seeing a rematch. But yeah, that's what I got next. Two-time, take it easy, man.
Salute. Yeah, man. At the end of the day, the community knows Tip Bayless wants to run the fade back. But we don't chase women, and we ain't gonna chase no grown ass man.
For real.
Tip, move on, get back in the gym, because at the end of the day, you still the A side, even in
Bowie
loss.
out there. Bowie out there.
Yeah, anytime niggas don't take the rematch, they clout just wither away. So at the end of the day, Tip,
That's
you
true,
still the
man.
A
We
side.
ain't heard from Keem since, man. Crazy.
Yeah, niggas wither away, B. Tip, just move on, my nigga. We ain't gonna beg no grown man. The community knows it's on file and on tape. You're ready to run the squabble next. Not over no name calling, not over no emotions. You want to get in there and you want to throw hands. This it is what it is. Let that nigga take a year off, get in his silk pajamas. We good, B. We good. Move on.
Word. Hey man, take that $200 offer. Hope we land in LA. Fight Michael and show us you can fuck with them feet. Cause you flat footed, man. You looking like Earl Spence out there. Chico, $2. Laugh out loud. Just save me 50, Ness. Thanks. H-Town, $2. Justice for the working man. Respectfully. $2. I know Bill Haney laughing at Tip excuses. 20,000 Colombian rupees from Jerry. TBX, the biopic starring CYP, Tip Bellis, The Preacher, and The Lender, produced by Two Tone, the Superstar, The Hatrix, coming soon. Damn, y'all doing a biopic? Okay,
That'll
that's
be
crazy.
fire.
Counterpunch for Tip. Cry baby alert. Ghost boxing.
Yo, good morning. Can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
Yes, I just wanted to say, because I didn't really have the chance to say it before. I know you guys are talking about Hamza should fight Diego Pacheco, but I don't feel like Hamza needs another tune-up. We already had one with Belanga. We don't need another tune-up. So I was more thinking like Mbili. Like Mbili. What do you think of Mbili and Hamza?
Nice fight. Either one, though, I like.
Now, so you reckon Hamza needs another tune-up?
I mean, I just think either fight is good.
Nah, man, tune-ups are long. Tune-ups are long. Oh, yeah, and also, I heard you try to say that Dalton Smith is an easy and just a warm-up fight for Subriel Matias.
Absolutely.
Oh, you lot are gonna get shocked, and trust me, Dalton's about to school this guy, like Liam Paro.
What?
Dalton's good. I'm not saying he's like the next Floyd Mayweather, but he's good enough to definitely beat Subriel Matias. Matias lost to Paro, who's shit. Like, Dalton Smith is definitely... Make sure you save up some money and put money on Dalton Smith, because that's an easy win.
Well, we don't believe you. You need more people.
Chill, fam.
Yeah, that's
Chill,
it.
fam.
That's
Hey,
and
man.
also
Just hope you get
you
another win
spoke.
like that, man, so you can feel good like the Hamza win, B.
Yeah, we will if we get a tune up like Diego Pacheco. But also,
Damn.
you did an interview. You've Regis Prograis. Bro, that guy ducked Adam Azim just to dance around with Jojo Diaz. No wonder he ducked Adam Azim.
I
Turkey
mean, that
Alalshikh
was
offered him some quick money
fight of
as
the
well
year. Fight of the year, man.
against Jojo Diaz.
Fight of the year, man. Shit. Fight
Yeah,
of the year.
tell Regis we need an easy KO win for Adam Azim. Fight Adam Azim, get knocked out. And yeah, that's it. Thanks for the call. Bye bye.
That outro. Salute, man. Hey. Phone lines open if you're trying to call in. Now is the time. I just sent Z Pacino that fight from 2017 of Anthony Edwards. This is an old vintage Anthony Edwards, man. So I don't know. You could take these fights into consideration, being as though they're so old. Z. He done had ACL surgeries and you know. He also got a. Is that the Adrian fight? Yeah, that's the Adrian fight. Is it Anthony Queen City Cobra versus Marvin and Tan? Oh, that's not even the Adrian fight. He got a couple fights done with the community. This the Adrian fight. This was shot beautifully. But yeah, man, last call for callers. If you're trying to call in, tip, you got that counter, man. Take it now, unless you already took it. Don't be trying to whack me. Don't be trying to whack me. Don't be trying to whack me. I don't think Z taking this fight, but we'll see.
Tough fight.
I mean, if you believe that version of Ant still exists, that shit was old, bro. I mean, that's the beginning stages of Border Wars. Very early times.
Tone.
Yeah.
Just remember this, Tone.
Turn this clock
Just remember
on.
this.
Turn this clock on for this crybaby.
Niggas said they had a mole, Tone. Niggas said they had a mole.
He
Just
told
remember
y'all.
that.
He told y'all. Yeah,
Just remember that.
y'all
Just
ain't get mad at your cousin Tank for doing that.
He gonna keep cutting my calls off. He gonna keep cutting my calls off. Tone, just remember, the nigga said he had a mole.
He took you
They knew I
serious.
wasn't. They knew I wasn't in the gym, and that's knew why I wasn't in the gym. Dog, see these niggas try to
You
create.
told us Lobo was lying. You told us Lobo was lying, though. You told us Lobo was lying. So now you the liar.
Tone.
Yeah.
Tone, we can't let this nigga overtalk me, Tone. We can't let this nigga overtalk me. We can't do that. We can't do that. We can't do that.
We need a
But just
crybaby
know,
soundbite.
just know, we gonna take a route and we gonna bounce back. We for sure gonna bounce back.
CYP doing it. CYP doing it.
We always bounce back, man. You know what I'm saying? It's TBX, man. We carry the show. We are the show. You know what I'm saying? Straight up, respectfully. We gonna bounce back. You know what I'm saying? And look, we gonna do it even bigger the next time around. We gonna do it even bigger. You right, Tone. Niggas is gonna dwindle out the picture.
Yeah, next time, put on a show, man. You ain't even had a nice outfit, man.
And then the niggas that's riding with him, they gonna have to eat it, Tone. They gonna have to eat it.
I got you a $200 stipend, man.
Tone.
Shout out to
They gonna have
Vincent
to eat it,
Colbert,
Tone.
man. Like, yo, me talking about you got somebody to pay $200 towards your flight. Like, you better like see that all I do is promote you.
They gonna have to eat it. They gonna have to eat it, man.
I had that. Didn't I have him sit
saying?
by the table, Tone?
It's like this.
Didn't I have him sit? He had his own chair by the table. He only had to get up once your girl came, right or wrong. But he'll have y'all tell you. He'll tell y'all a different story.
If I wasn't doing broadcast, I was told if I wasn't doing broadcast, I couldn't sit there. You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say. But look, man. Tone.
Yeah.
We set the tone. TBX, man, we set the tone. You know what I'm saying? We gonna do it bigger and better. And they gonna have to eat it, man. They gonna have to eat it. Cause look, them niggas, they gonna come back to us, Tone. They
You
gonna come
only as
back to
good as your
us.
last fight, man. You only
They
as good
gonna
as your
come back to
last
us,
fight.
Tone. They gonna come back to us.
You
You
only
know
as
what I'm
good as your
saying? And
last fight, man.
we not gonna need them in future reference, man. We not gonna need them, man.
You
They
only as
gonna
good
come
as your
back to
last
us.
fight.
You know what I'm saying?
That's crazy. You would take this stance with me. The only dude that drove you 2 hours to the airport when all these dudes turned their back on you. Nobody ain't want to. Matter of fact, Tone. I drove from
Yeah.
Chicago. He said, "Yo, I need you to pick me up." Waited an hour. I waited an hour and some change at the airport for Tip, only for Tip to tell me, "Oh, my bad, yo. I flew into Milwaukee."
Y'all crazy.
Nah,
No. Is it a
nah,
fact or is it a fact? Because if you say anything
nah.
other than the truth, you know where we going with
Hold on,
this.
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. I asked niggas. I
No,
said,
you didn't
yo,
ask. Don't
cause
lie. Don't
no.
lie.
I hit the chat. I hit the chat. I hit
I
the
put
chat.
in the chat.
You said
I landed
what
in
time you
Chicago.
landed? Right,
No.
you landed
I
Chicago.
said
You
I
landed
landed in
Chicago.
Chicago at 3:30. You said, yo,
Right.
I
I
landed at
landed Milwaukee at 5.
4:49. No. You said I
In
landed at
Milwaukee.
no. You said I landed at
Bro, why would I
4:49.
land in Chicago? Why would I land in
Homie, that's
Chicago?
your issue. That's your issue. You didn't realize that you was landing in Milwaukee.
No, I knew I was landing. I knew where I booked my flight. You didn't know you was landing in Chicago.
My bro, I literally typed that I'm landing in Chicago 3:30. You told me to wait for you
Bro,
because you
you was
landed at 4.
literally on the
All
show
right,
talking about,
all right,
yo,
all right. That's
we
only,
booked our
hey,
flights. I
Tone.
booked you and Tone.
Cool,
You booked
cool.
you and
We only,
Tone
your
flight,
bell
and
rang,
you
champ.
realized you booked
Your
yours
bell
to land
rang.
in Chicago.
Your bell rang. Listen, Tone, that's only the beginning because that's only before I get to Milwaukee, right? So now I get to Milwaukee. I'm waiting an hour in Chicago for him, running around in circles, calling him. Bro, what door you at? I'm at B. I'm like, yo, we at B right now. That should say B, A, B, C. Which fucking letter? No, ain't no B. Ain't no B. And then he go like this. Hold up, yo. Yo, I'm in Milwaukee, yo. After an hour and some change, he made me circle the fucking Chicago airport. Cool. Fight Saturday. My flight take off at 6:15 a.m. in Chicago. It take me
Damn.
2 hours to drive from Milwaukee, Watertown to Chicago.
Yeah.
I tell Tip, I can't take you to the airport. There's plenty of people here. Tone, I literally booked Tone flight. He going out of Chicago tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. in Delta. Nah,
Right.
he ain't answering. He ain't answering, bro. He ain't answering.
Oh shit. Should have texted me.
Dude made me drive in the Milwaukee airport. I missed my own flight. He got the nerve to sit here and say that I'm sabotaging him. This it's a movie with this kid. The denial of these dudes is terrible. I'm sabotaging. Meanwhile, I'm the only one in the whole thing. I mean, I drove to pick him up in front of Adrian. It was like 7 people. So like 7 people didn't take him. You understand? This is what these dudes do. When you lose, you be down so bad. You willing to lose a dude that drove you 2 hours to the airport to make your ego look better.
Damn.
And I told you, that ride was quiet. Motherfucker ain't say shit. I had to turn on the radio. He was in his feelings, just looking at his belt on his lap, knowing he was supposed to give it to Lobo.
I like he didn't go the Berlanga route though. I like the dejected. Like I need you to feel like, yeah, nigga, I took an L, nigga. Fuck that. You gotta get that shit back. I like that, man. Y'all, if Tip was throwing a parade right now, y'all would have something to say too. If this nigga was in DC, like, yeah, I'm at stadium tonight. If he was wilder, y'all be like, oh nah, bro. I like when a nigga lose and he like, okay. That's why he wanted back in blood.
He really said I'm on cap. What am I capping about? You ain't say shit in that car. Like, he can't tell you one thing he said in the car. He fucking lying, bruh. Like, why dudes be lying? I don't get it. That should be so weird. He ain't say shit in the car. Matter of fact, I asked him a question. I said, bro, what's your terminal? He didn't even know we had to ask AI.
Damn.
I'm telling you, the dude was in his feelings.
This shit tough, bro.
Jerry with the 40,000 rupees says 2004 caller CYP caller of the year. The Lender 2024 Rookie of the Year, and the Entertainer of the Year, Tip Bellis 2024 Hater of the Year. Yeah, I mean, those was last year awards, man. Let's get something this year. E92 says, it's okay, Tip. We support you. Nike, what up?
Yo, you got me?
What up? Yo, Vince said I should have stopped and gave him ice cream. That's hilarious. At that time in the morning, wasn't nothing open. What up?
Shouts out the boxing voice. Shouts out Ness. Shouts out Tone, man. Hey, Tip, man. Just, man, I don't know, bro. Like, you back at it again. Like, you can tell you a TBS because CYP was on the same type of rant. Superior athlete, all this shit. Then get in there, get stopped. Then it's, oh, I'm an old man, and we was preparing for 2 rounds. Then y'all said 3 rounds, and then this, and then that, and then this, that, and the third. Come on with the shits, man. Like, take your L, man. You got your ass whooped. You was out there looking like a little kindergarten. You was looking like some shit, man, out there, man. So don't be upset, bro. And then, like, this Eubank Jr. and Conor Benn rematch is bullshit. That's bullshit, man. I don't like that shit. Niggas fighting off their dad name. They don't even got a real beef. It's they dad. That's like me and you, Ness. Like, yeah, our dads didn't like each other. So I'm about to fight you. I hate you because my dad hated your dad. Like, what the fuck? That's some bullshit. Like, we don't even got no beef, but we make a fake beef. Fuck out of here with that shit, man. Like, them 2 dudes are clown. They probably part of TBS too, man. Who knows, man? Cause that shit there, bro, it is crazy, bro. Like, you should have let that motherfucker commentate, Ness. You fucked him up. Like, you should have saved him, bro. You saved him from Milwaukee. You should have saved him from that ring. You should have put his ass on that commentating table and said, hey, from now on, you a commentator. And Tone, man, tell your boy, man, the truth, man. Like, tell him the truth. Tell him he looked like Caliente Basuda out there. And that's the chili killers. Hell is you talking about?
That's another thing. He know he lying. I
Like,
tried to
for
get him to
real,
commentate.
bro.
He be capping,
Like,
bro. He be
damn,
capping.
bro. It's okay, bro. Hey, and that lets you know, too, Tip, that ain't your man.
Hell no, he ain't
Tone
give me
ain't
no
your man.
gas money, Darius. Neither
Tone
way.
ain't your man, man.
So
Because if
crazy.
Tone was your man, Tone would tell you, hey, Tip, bro, you looked bad out
But
there,
I ain't
bro.
mad at the gas money because he super chat like a motherfucker. You know, he support.
Just chill. Don't do all that extra shit. Cause if I was your man's, Tip, I'd tell you. I'd be like, hey, bro. And I'm not your man's, and I'm telling you, you looked like shit, bro.
Nah, shit is
You looked
shit.
like shit out
The
there.
last 2 rounds, shit for sure, but not the first
Like,
round. First round was just very he's
first
not
round
accurate.
was
He's got
first
no
round was
accuracy.
just that energy. That was nothing but the energy he had, man. That's all.
Yeah,
He
that's
just
all
had
I'm
that
saying, Flex BK. That's all I'm saying. He dragging me through the
and after
mud when
that.
I was the only real friend there. I was the real shoulder to cry on. He know
I'ma keep listening.
he know I caught his ass crying. I seen that tear come down the left side of your face, out this left eye right here. You know I seen it. And watch he
No,
type in the chat
wow.
right now. He gonna be like, Cap, when he know he lying. He know he lying. He said there were no rides. Yeah, and I gave you one, but you out here trying to destroy my name to build a fake narrative to make people believe you want to fight. Like, bro, you got to pick other excuses than I set you up, the commission set you up, the ref set you up, Emperor King trainer from the last time you fought in Milwaukee was the commission, and now he got something against you. You ain't trained. You only had 2 weeks to spar. You was working 10-hour shifts. And like, bruh, get the fuck out of here.
This won't define Tip Bayless, man. Once again, congratulations to Lobo. I think Lobo's a hell of a fighter. I think he's a hell of a fighter, man. Lobo did it. Lobo did his thing out there. He did his job. He got there a day earlier to get acclimated. He always sending footage. I think Lobo's a hell of a fighter, man. No hate to Lobo, nothing personal against him or the Lobo family, man. But yeah, man, brothers got to move on. Brothers got to move on.
Word.
Just let him know that if he ever want to run the fade again, Tip is more than ready to run the fade, more than ready to run the squabble.
Let's
Long
just
as
get a
that's on
date.
wax.
I feel like if we get a date, things could potentially change. You know, we gotta just separate some time from this situation and maybe grow from today and stop disrespecting the winner. But yo, I think that's everybody. Next GTO, Instagram is Twitter. Time to eat. Time to eat. Peace.
Hey.